Go. All right. And we're live, everybody. How's it going? My name's Eddie G. This is Bay's Showcase. And today, oh boy, today I am going to attempt to run a 24-hour live stream. That is correct, everybody. I will be attempting to run a live stream that will last 24 hours long. It is 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yes, Henry, I am on time today. And yes, I plan on not ending the live stream until after 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, which is Saturday. So yes, everybody, we are beginning, we are kicking it off, and I want to start off by thanking you, each and every one of our viewers, each and every one of our subscribers, each and every one of our channel members. You have all worked together to make this day possible. You have all banded together and come to us to build up this community, this little slice of heaven over here at Bay's Showcase. Without you, I would never have been able to reach 1,000 subscribers. Without you, I would never have been able to surpass 4,000 watch hours. Without all of you, this channel would have never gotten monetized, and we wouldn't be where we are today. So yes, we are fully monetized. Yes, we are well over 1,000 subscribers. Actually on our way to 1,400. We keep hovering above and below that. And yes, we're at like well over the amount of watch hours we need. So let's celebrate, let's band together, and let's enjoy the next 24 hours. Again, I'm going to be opening up a ton of TCGs. I will be opening up Lorcana. I will be opening up Yu-Gi-Oh! I will be opening up a box of Pokemon, a Japanese box, because yesterday got excited and opened up my English Pokemon product. I also have some Hyborian Gates, Anastasia packs, and Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, baby. We will be giving away some slabs. We will be giving away some singles. There is alternate prizes on hand, which are on the line for some of those prizes. Now, some of those slabs, you might be asking, what slabs are we giving away? We have slabbed up a few cards from the 1994 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Series 2 hobby set. And some of those slabs, they have less than 5 total copies in the entire world. I'm just going to give them all away, baby. You might be wondering, what do those slabs look like? Well, just go on over to our community section whenever you have a chance. Scroll down a few and you'll see first place grand prize, second place, third place, and fourth place. In there, there's a picture to show you what those slabs look like. For everybody that pre-registered, I want to thank all 11 of you. That is right, only 11 people pre-registered correctly. All 11 of you that pre-registered are already on the wheel. And I'm going to go ahead and name those individuals now. Give me 1 second here. Alright. So all the people that pre-registered, which pre-registered correctly, it's going to be Shiny Sprig, Pokey Presham, TL Master 1, Henry Daddy, SRR Founder, UPB, aka, I know you just changed your name. I'm trying to remember. Recovering Card Addict. We have Yoav Yardenai, Zach Claudus, B-Pop, Dan Chili, and Polywog, formerly AMPM Pokemon. If I called your name, that means you do not have to be here for any of the grand prize drawings. You have your guaranteed slot in the wheel. However, if you're here when I open up the queue, because I will open up the queue and get names from chat, then you get a second bonus entry. The pre-register entry is separate from the live entry. Everybody that pre-registered correctly, all 11 names that I just called out, all of you have basically a bonus entry. So all of you are going to be one step closer to winning these grand prizes. So now, let me go ahead and crack open the energy drink for today. It is a Monster Mango Loco. That is the one that has all the Dia de los Muertos stuff on it. It is delicious. Yummy, 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 yummy mango flavor. Let's go ahead and crack this sucker open. This is my first energy drink of the day. So do not worry, people. I've been sipping on some water today. All right. There we go. Enjoy it if you got it, everybody. There we go. One more sip. I will have another energy drink later on in the stream at some point. Alright, so let's go ahead and read through the chat. Let's say hi to everybody and let's see who is here with us. Alright, so as yesterday, Henry was here excited all the way to the lead up. Today I won't read all the messages, Henry, because it was a lot of them. But you were checking in every so often. That was funny. Yeah, I will read this one. Glad you planned for success and getting the most of the 24-hour stream. Thank you, Henry. Polywog 937. Is there a Pink Ranger Kimberly card? There is one, but not up for prizes today. However, when I'm opening up the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers box, if I pull the F2 Pink Ranger card, I already got one. So there might be one, a gold stamp one up for grabs later on today. We're going to see. We're going to see. I'm not greedy. I don't need more than one copy. But I will take the cleanest fucking copy because of my damn OCD. So I will tell you that. I'm keeping the cleanest one. But I'm cool with giving the other ones away. I like pulling nice cards to be able to give them away. It feels freaking amazing. It feels freaking nice. Henry Daddy said, excited for you and Bays and everyone. Most important is to have fun. Yes, yes. Polywog 937 saying, hey, Henry. And saying hello to others in chat. Let's see, who else is here? I see SRR Founder came in with her signature hello. How's it going, SRR? Henry Daddy says, I will enjoy when I can on stream. Have prior obligations and duties, of course. Still like for the best and most joy. Henry, no worries. You were here for the start of it. That's good enough, buddy. That's good enough. I'm just glad to have seen you on Friday's portion of the stream. I'm sure I'll see you on Saturday's portion of the stream as well, buddy. Yeah. I see Kristen Marie coming in saying, hi, Eddie, with that big blue heart. I love it. How's it going, Kristen? Shug Nasty. That means Japan's watching, baby. 24 hours, let's go, baby. That's what he said. He's saying hi to all the friends in chat as well. And yes, Kristen, someone did say MMPR. Like a new sealed box. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're going to get into that box later on stream today. We're going to open it. It's from 1994, baby. 1994. It's going to be amazing. We're going to be opening up a few vintage sets today. I see Hungry Hollow. How's it going, Hungry Hollow? Great to see you here with us. I see William Hill saying hello, Eddie, and all you legends in chat. How's it going, William Hill? How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you in here with us today. I see Henry Daddy going, heaven no, Bobby. I like it. Henry says, I will keep thinking of the manager for you, William. William Hill said, damn, I messed up. Why? Why'd you mess up? Is it whatever the manager was being requested for, or I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Or maybe it's because of the second entry I was talking about. William, did I name you in the second entry or no? That might have been what you messed up on. And second entry's been closed, so nobody else is able to enter second entry anymore. But I do see SAR founder. She's like, second entry, baby. That's right. That's right. Shug Nasty says 24 hours is wild. What's the longest you streamed before this? What's the plan for food? So Shug, I streamed for like, I think 11 and a half hours. I had 2 live streams that were like 11-hour live streams before. The thing is, I think the first 11-hour live stream that I ran was not even planned. It was like a random pop-up live stream, and it just fucking took 11 hours long. And I only stopped it because I was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to stop it by a certain point or else YouTube won't count it. But this is gonna be the longest freaking stream of my life, bro. I think I'll be able to do it. Plans for food? Yesenia's gonna bring me food sporadically as I get hungry throughout stream. I did eat prior to starting the stream. I'm probably gonna have some dinner maybe around 7 or 8 p.m. So that's probably in like 4 or 5 hours. And then I'll probably eat something like late at night or early in the morning. And then I'll eat towards middle of the day before we end the stream. So I'm guessing I'll eat like 3 to 4 times on stream. But it won't be big ass heavy meals. I'll just have something like small or easy to snack on. I might step off to the side to just eat so I'm not on camera. I don't know if I'll eat on camera. It really depends on what I'm eating. If I'm snacking on something small, then I don't mind snacking on camera. But I don't really eat on camera, bro. So I am gonna eat though. Like, I have to eat. Like, it's 24 hours. Like, even if I'm a DJ as a mofo, like, I still gotta eat. I need fuel to burn, baby. But most importantly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I run on anxiety and caffeine most of the day. So anxiety levels are always way up high. That's normal. Caffeine levels, we're working on those. So we are sipping on this. We're going to have more energy drinks on us. That's the biggest thing. As long as I keep myself caffeinated, I keep speaking and interacting with people in chat, I shouldn't crash and like fall asleep. It's only if I'm like really bored and I'm not doing shit that I might like doze off. But I highly doubt that'll happen. So, Shug, it was a long ass answer or response to your question, but yeah, that's the gist of it. I see Polywog 937. Do you have any duplicates of the number 20, Kimberly? I'll buy one off you. The set that I'm opening doesn't start at number 20. I think it starts off at number 76. Because it's Series 2, not Series 1. So I won't have a copy of the number 20. I think the one we'll pull is like 1 something. It might be like 118 or something like that. But dude, I'm definitely gonna have extra copies of that Kimberly card. I'll get you one. Don't you worry about it. And we have extra prizes. So we have mods that released some of their prizes from their prize bags for this big celebration. Kristen Marie, Henry Daddy, thank you for your contributions. The people that win the first, second, third, and fourth grand prizes, if you don't choose an alternate prize, you get a bonus prize, thanks to our mods. If you choose an alternate prize, you get no bonus prize. The bonus prize will roll over to the non-grand prizes. So that's going to be for like the 5th, 6th, or 7th TCG that I open. Kristen Marie, yeah, baby, crack that bad boy open. I love it. Cali Spell YT, what's up? What's up? How's it going? The Chill Pit. What's up, the Chill Pit? I gotta take a blinky. I gots to take a blinky. Why? Because the Chill Pit's here. And I feel like taking a blinky. So let's go ahead and take first blinky on stream. We are going to kill off the rest of this Blinky cartridge, by the way. I do expect this to run out by the time the stream ends. And I might have to drop a couple dabs as well, baby. Let's go. There we go, there we go. As long as I have blinkies and I have monster energy, we're good, we're good. That's all the fuel I need. But all right. I feel like I should show y'all what we got to open. All right. So this right here is our Series 2 hobby box for the 1994 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers TCG. The reason why we get the hobby box is because there is gold stamped bio cards that are the chases in here. There's also the Magic Morpher cards. The Magic Morpher subset is pretty sick. Those are like lenticular cards. So for the Magic Morpher subset, there is a couple cards I'm chasing. For the Power Foil cards, there is a few cards that I'm chasing. And of course, for the gold foil set, I'm chasing the Yellow Ranger, Blue Ranger, and Black Ranger, since I need all 5. I only have the red and the pink. All the regular cards from here, all the normal cards from here, I already have. I already have the base set. All the regular cards are going to be given away. All the extra cards are going to be given away. The only exception is, if I find grade-worthy cards, I am keeping those, because these are extremely difficult to grade. So hard to grade that a lot of these cards have never received a 10 in their life. This set is over 30 years old, baby, and a lot of these don't have a 10 in existence. I'm trying to get the first 10s on some of these. So I will be taking some that I think are grade worthy, because science, that's why. But yes, this is gonna be the grand prize opening, because this is what I'm most excited for. I know some of you might not care. Some of you are like, psh, Power Rangers, who cares? I care. It was one of my favorite cartoons as a kid. I loved Power Rangers before I loved Pokemon. I found out as an adult that these cards exist, and I just had to go on the chase for the master set. It's a goal of mine, and I'm gonna see it through to the end. So this is the grand prize opening. We're not gonna necessarily open everything in order. I'm gonna put stuff up on the wheel, and the wheel will choose what we open when we open it. But this is one of our things. This right here is the Lorcana booster box that I got. It is the Reign of Jafar, so it is going to be one of the newest sets for it. We are on the hunt for a enchanted card. We have not gotten an enchanted pull. It looks like the pull rates are pretty decent on this one, so we might have an opportunity at finally pulling our first enchanted pull. This is going to be the box that we run for our 3rd place prize. So this one will determine the Chansey Hollow. The Chansey Hollow is going to be determined during this box opening. For the first place grand prize, that's going to be where we give away the Red Ranger Gold Stamp, which is the main chase of the entire set. So I'll show you all the prizes in a second, but this is going to be the 3rd place one. This right here is the Glory of Team Rocket Japanese set. This will be the 2nd place prize. That's how we're going to choose it when we're opening this. We're going to give away 2 Tommy Green Ranger PSA 9 slabs. There's only 5 in existence in the world, and I have 2 fucking consecutively graded ones. I'm giving them away. That's 2nd place, baby. That's going to be determined while we open this. This, by the way, shout out to PokeJack. Jack, much love, girl. You know I love you so much. I got this from Jack. I went in on the crane machine and I won, and this was one of the prizes. So if you're ever checking out her channel, ask her what's in the crane. There might be some amazing things in there, and you just have to pay for an opportunity to maybe get one of those prizes. We got 2 of these, by the way. We got 2 of these when we played that crane game. And there was a snow hazard booster box. And there was a couple of single packs that we got, one of which had an SR hit. And then on top of that, we were put into this buyer's giveaway, like ducky race, I believe. And we won a couple slabs. So it was tremendous. And I've been holding on to this box, thinking there's a Mewtwo or Moltres SAR. And we're going to find out today during this 24-hour live stream. So this is the second place one. Can you tell I'm excited? I'm just saying, can you tell I'm excited? This is going to be the 4th place one. We're running Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles of Legend Monster Mayhem. I don't give a damn what anyone thinks. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! To death. This is the TCG that I played, that I used to go and play like with a Konami player ID. Like I went to tournaments for this shit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is always going to be my jam. I low-key kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit more than Pokemon. Like, I really like Pokemon, and Pokemon is mostly what we do. But I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! I understand the mechanics based upon the era that I used to play, because it changes a lot. Like, I don't know how to play it now. There's new shit. But I had a Gravekeeper's deck. I used to rock that shit. It used to piss people off. I loved it. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Always gives me nostalgic vibes when I open it, even if it's a newer set. Yes, we are going to be chasing the little chibi Blue Eyes White Dragon. We are on the hunt for some nice cards out of this set. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be the 4th place determination, and that's going to be an action scene for the Power Rangers PSA 8 slab with the Red Ranger kicking in the air. Alright, so that's 4 of the booster boxes. I ain't done. Fifth booster box that we're going to open. Now, this is not for grand prizes. The grand prizes were those 4 booster boxes. But Henry Daddy sent us a lot of booster boxes for Hyborian Gates. And we're going to open it, baby. And this isn't just the Hyborian Gates. This is not the regular edition. This is the limited edition. You get the opportunity to pull out those redeem cards from here. That's what we're on the chase for. We already have the winning card. We're still on the hunt for the Angel Storm. So hopefully, if we don't get a redeem card, we can get an Angel Storm card out of it. This is a vintage set. This is another set from the 90s. Henry Daddy did not charge us a single dime. He surprised us and just kept sending boxes and boxes and sealed cases of this stuff. So I'm going to open at least 1 box. But I have so many more boxes on hand available just in case I need to open more. If I needs to, I literally can just grab more boxes and just continue opening. I have them on hand. But we're doing at least one box. And I might give everything from this box away because, like I said, I'm after the Redeem and the Angel Storm card. Those are the only 2 cards that I'm after. Everything else I might give away to 1 lucky viewer. Because that's how we roll, baby. But Hyborian Gates, vintage TCG. Wait up, my phone's ringing. Hello? Hello? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the Anastasia TCG set. These are 50 packs for the Anastasia TCG set, and that's another TCG set, vintage, from the 90s that Henry Daddy sent over. From this set, there is absolutely nothing I'm chasing. Everything I open up from the Anastasia TCG set will be given away. There's 50 packs we're opening. We're looking for some cards for Kristen Marie. We're looking for some cards for Poke Pressum. And like I said, everything from it's going to be given away. We expect to pull tons and tons of hits from here. And we still have a bunch of packs on hand. We have a bunch of packs that we're going to send to Kristen Marie. a bunch of packs that we're going to send to PokePression when we do send out their mail. And there's a few people that had won some Anastasia cards as well. They're going to be receiving a bunch of free packs as well too. Why? Because I literally still have a giant box full of these packs. Because Henry sent thousands of these over. Again, at no charge. All he wanted me to do is just run the show, share these with the world, and that's what we're doing. And we're never charging a dime for any of it. These are free. When we give them to you, you don't owe us anything. We just want to share the love, and we want to spread the joy of collecting, of getting something that you don't have, something that you want to see in your binder, and something that you're just like, that's kind of nice. So Anastasia TCG is going to be what we're going to be opening as well. So 50 packs of Anastasia. Let me see. And I want to make sure. I know I had the black and white box, which I opened yesterday. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything else. I have a couple other things, but I'm not going to pull them out. They're like backup items in case I need to for time. Oh, yes. The 7th TCG set. You might be able to see that we have a few tins down here. All of these are collector's edition tins. They have the Series 1 trading cards for Squishmallows. So all these Squishmallow tins have this little collectible like Squishmallow, and there's an enamel pin in there, and there's a Series 1 trading card set inside of there. You can pull some like limited like serialized cards out of it. It's pretty crazy. There is a total of 4 tins. All 4 of them have a different character as well, by the way. I think there's 6 different ones in total, and we had 4 of the 6. But we're going to be opening up all of these. This is the 7th TCG set. So I've never opened these up in my life. I don't know what to expect. I did not even look at videos for the TCG set because I want you to be as surprised as I am when I'm opening it. When I'm opening it and I get excited, it's going to be genuine, baby. It's not going to be made up. It's not going to be acted. It's not going to be for no reason. It's legit how I'm going to feel about those cards at the moment. And if I'm not excited, if I'm disappointed, you'll get to see that as well. So remember, original Squishmallows, collector's edition, Series 1 trading cards. I'm excited for it. It says there's 24 trading cards inside each of them. And it said, look for these special cards. Holographic foil, sounds normal. Artist sketch, Founder redemption cards. There's redeem cards in here. Authentic relics. Ooh, what's an authentic relic? I wonder what the hell that is. And more. So I'm excited. I've had these on the shelf. I've been waiting for the special moment, or like the perfect moment for it. I've even thought about running a whole live stream just centered around these. But it's a 24-hour live stream. This live stream might get a lot of exposure. And even if people click on for just a moment, there's going to be somebody that's bound to come and watch when we're opening this. And they're going to realize, oh crap, I didn't know they had those. And they might like them. That's the whole point of it. The whole point of it is for somebody to be exposed to this that loves this. You get me? This might be the new favorite thing for somebody out there. So yep, Squishmallows is going to be TCG number 7 for openings. And 7 is my lucky number, my favorite number as well. So there's a reason why I wanted to do 7 different TCGs. There's only 4 grand prizes because there's 4 founding members for Bays. Brian, which is the editor. Eddie, yours truly, your host. Yesenia, my wife, which for the longest was our angel investor before the channel started being more self-sustained. And before we got some of our sponsors. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, Andy Vasquez. Thank you, everybody else that has sent me mail and run sponsorships here on the stream. And Sandra, which made our famous logo. So, yes, everything is being run a specific way for a specific reason. I just hope that y'all see the amount of work I put behind the scenes to set all this up for you. I'm gonna go ahead and shut up for a moment. I got to take another quick energy drink sip. And then I'm gonna go through the chat. I'm gonna say what's up to everybody. We still haven't chosen our first TCG. Again, doing 24 hours, we're gonna pace ourselves. We're not just gonna open shit and run out of like stuff. We're gonna pace ourselves. We're gonna run it for 24 hours, but let me go ahead and take some sips. Let me get a blinky blinky. Let me check the chat. The point of this live stream is to hang out. Imagine it this way. You're just hanging out with your friend at his house while he's drinking a little something, you know, smoking and opening some cards, chasing something nice. That's the vibe. That's the feel we want. All right, let's see here. All right, Katie Jade, I think that's where I left off. I see Katie Jade in the chat saying, hey, Eddie, Canada's watching. Canada's watching. Kristen Marie said, all right, so I think I already read that portion earlier. Number 83 in Series 2 said Polywog. Polywog, dude, give me all the card numbers that you want, bro. I'll legit just give you all the cards as we pull it. But you want number 83? I got you, bro. I got you. Like, you don't understand how much mad love and respect I have for you, Polywog. Well, actually, you probably do understand. You think the way I think sometimes. So, you might get it. Let's see. Polywog said, Kristen, long time no see. You doing better now? Kristen says, I'm doing well. Been MIA from Eddie's streams due to grandma having off days. I totally understand, Kristen. I never hold it against you. I never get mad or nothing if you're not here. I know just how difficult life can be and how busy it can be. I just really hope that grandma does start having better days more often. I hope that as time progresses, she improves. And I hope that it does get a little easier on you. Because I don't want you to have a heavy load. You get me? I want it to be easier on you. You're there, you're taking care of her. I don't want it to be where like you're there, you're taking care of her, but like on top of it, she's like being difficult with you. Like, I would love it for her to just have good days and good days only, Kristen. Kristen Marie, earlier when I said people might not care, she's like, I care. Love Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, especially my Tommy. Kristen loves her bad boys, that's why. If you've got a bad boy that's the lead in a show she likes, that's Kristen's boy right there. Yeah. And then SRR founder says, me too, Kristen. Billy! There we go. Katie Jade said, sending prayers for you and your grandma, Kristen. She's got to get better so we can go skydiving. Katie Jade, did someone mention skydiving? I might be down to go skydiving. I already got the GoPro. We'll slap that bad boy on and we'll take that leap. Let's go. Wait. Yep. Kristen said she had a Blue Eyes and Harpies deck. Ooh, that sounds pretty badass. Who says she missed those? Where was it? Oh, SR founder missed the Anastasia packs. Callie Spell, I had no idea Squishmallows had cards. And Kristen Marie, I had no idea Squishmallows had a TCG either. You want to know what's crazy? They have various TCGs. The one I'm going to open, that one, that is their Series 1. That's their first TCG ever. But they have like 2 or 3 of them out. Like, that's what's wild. There's people that slapped up some of the serialized cards already. I've seen them in shows. They look nice. They look really, really nice. But I don't know what set they're from. I've seen the slabs and I'm like, that's a Squishmallow. Let's see here. Recovering Card Addict says, wait, I ain't said hi yet. I don't recall. Recovering Card Addict, formerly known as UPB. How's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate it, pal. That's Florida that's watching. So we have Japan, Canada, Florida, all throughout the United States. We have people that pop in. Let's freaking go, buddy. Let's freaking go. Recovering Card Addict says, I got today and tomorrow off to pop in. UPV, you're gonna make me blush, boy. You're gonna make me blush. Damn, dude. Hey, if I'm up for 24 hours, then you're up for 24 hours. You're gonna be my guy in the lobby. I'm gonna owe you something. If you're, like, legit, bro, if you're up all 24 hours with me in the lobby, bro, I'm gonna owe you, like, a fucking ETB opening or some shit, bro. Like, that's gonna be fucking wild, bro. Oh, that's cool. Everything wicked. How's it going? I see you in the chat. Hey, brother. Congratulations. Psh, there you go. Fist bump. Everything wicked. How's it going? Dan Chili. Dan Chili coming in with a blinky blinky. I know I just took one, but I saw the blinky blinky emoji. UPB, you're right. At least an hour-long intro needed before ripping. We're going for 24 hours. At least an hour-long intro, bro. I see decent trainer Broly. 24 hours? Sheesh. That's right. We're going to try. We're going to try. Dan Chili, thank you for dropping that bays emoji. I love it. I love it. We got to thank Son of a Merc for creating that one for us. Henry Daddy says, 47 more of these 30s to go, because that was at the 30-minute mark. Shug Nasty, Canada! Boo! Remember, it was Shug Nasty. I'm just reading his message, Katie. You know I love Canada. Pollywog said just 83. She's hot. All right, bro. Check it out. Pollywog, 83. All copies pulled. You're going to get all the copies of 83, bro. If we get like 10 of them, you'll get 10 of them, bro. Because she's hot. There we go. Ah, Pollywog, love you too. Ah, I like hearing that. Let's see here. Decent Trainer Broly goes, the way I think is pretty decent. I love it. A little callback to the name. And Kristen Marie, guilty, loving her bad boys. Hey, TL Master 1 is in the chat. How's it going, buddy? How's it going, pal? Decent Trainer Broly says, skydiving? No, thanks. It is safer to skinny dips than to skydive. I don't know, Broly. You might get a hungry fish. And that hungry fish, it's got some sharp teeth, brother. You got to be careful. Kristen Marie, appreciate you, Eddie. I hope Grandma has better days than bad ones too. Yeah, let's hope it happens. Let's not think about the bad days at all. Let's focus on all the good times. And slowly, as time does progress, keep me in the loop and let me know. Like, maybe this week she has 2 or 3 good days. And like 4 weeks from now, it's like 3 or 4 good days. And then like a couple weeks after that, it's like 5 or 6 good days. You get me? Like progressively, like as long as it gets better. Like keep me in the loop, Kristen. Like let me know. Recovering card addict, I'ma try, bro. Yep, to stay up the 24 hours. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Everything Wicked? Heck yeah, going well. Thanks. You're welcome, Everything Wicked. It's good to see you, dude. I know we have a time zone difference, so usually when I'm on, it's a lot later, and when you're on, it's a lot earlier than me, yeah. But it's always good to see you in the chat with us, bro. Recovering card addict, I might have to leave for food or drinks. I need groceries today. It's good, dude. It's good. If you want to just put me on the phone, you could take me in your pocket, have some AirPods in or something, or some headphones. I keep wanting to say AirPods, and I'm like, they're not called AirPods. That's only for Apple. Kristen Marie says, imagine naked skydiving. Kristen Marie, check it out. If you're a fan of Steve-O, you know the dude from Jackass? He legit did naked skydiving recently. But that's not the only thing he did while he was out there. I'm not going to say what he did exactly because it's pretty damn graphic. And this is not an 18+ live stream. But if you do a quick search online, just look up, what did Steve-O do recently when he skydived? You'll see what he did exactly, and you'll be like, no way. Let's see. Katie Jade, naked skydiving into the ocean. Boom. Best of both worlds. That's funny, dude. Ooh, Polywog will grade it? Alright. I'll definitely try to give you a nice, clean copy of that card, bro. Alright, I'm almost through chat. Katie Jade, excuse me while I go to church and pray quickly because now Eddie has me thinking about fish biting worms. While people are skinny dipping and I'm disturbed. You got the vivid picture, Katie. You got the vivid picture. That's why I said ocean fish have sharp teeth. I would not go skinny dipping. Oh, recovering card addict. Luckily, I'm coming off a good afternoon nap, so he's all fresh. Everything Wicked. Yep, 3 hours later there. Yeah, so you're at 7:43 p.m. right now. I'm at 3:43 p.m. Oh, actually, no. You're at 6:43 p.m. because I'm at 3. Yeah. So it's like past dinner time for you right now, kind of. Broly says, man, I've been live fishing. I actually saw that. I actually caught a little portion of it the other day. I think at first you were putting down that for every pack you were going to, for every fish you caught, you were going to open a pack. But I think you said you caught like 3 fish the first day or something like that. And you changed it. Like, I don't know how frequent you were opening the packs now, but I remember you changed it. Like, you were going to do it one way. But then I don't know if you caught too many fish or if you caught too little fish and you're like, we're going to change it up a little bit. But I did catch a little portion of it, Broly. Recovering card addict, exactly. You will be tagging along. My pocket monster is an Eddie G. Kristen, Did you see what Steve-O did? Yeah, oh, I feel like with the laughing emoji, you know exactly what he did. Pollywog, you know what he did. You did the little emoji. I'm not gonna say it. You did that little splatter emoji, so you know exactly what Steve-O did. SRR. SRR founders like, I know what Steve-O did. SRR, I'm surprised you know what Steve-O did. I literally saw his podcast the other day, and I saw him talking about it, and I was like, dude, no way. While he was strapped to the back of another dude. Because it was a tandem jump. He wasn't jumping by himself. He was jumping with like an instructor. It's crazy. Katie Jade says, I seen a clip of a guy catching his first fish and it was massive. And he was freaking out trying to get it into his canoe. It made me think of you, Broly. Or kayak. Might have been a kayak. Kristen, yep. I saw what Steve-O did. Yes. So he did that to make his comedy special the first ever X-rated comedy special. That's why he did it. Like, there was a whole reasoning behind it. It wasn't just him doing something crazy for, like, the sake of it. Like, he was doing it because he wanted an X-rated comedy special. And he got it. He got it after doing his little skydiving stunt. We'll call it a stunt. Decent Trainer Broly says, Katie, I have been catching the small fish. All right. Talking about catching small fish. We're at 46 minutes. All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna start up a wheel so I can figure out what we're gonna open up first. We have 7 TCGs. All right, let's see here. All right. There we go. All right, so I have 7 slices on the wheel. We're gonna shuffle it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to determine what we're going to open up first, which is going to determine what queue I'm going to open up for the prizes. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're opening up booster box number 1. We're starting off with Power Rangers. Let's freaking go. So I'll show y'all what the prize is that y'all are playing for then. All right, let me open up the queue for that one. Give me 1 second. All right, because it's gonna be the grand prize that we're on. Yeah, we're gonna be on the first place grand prize. So let me show y'all what it is. So we're gonna start off with the opening for Power Rangers. So that's the box I'm gonna open. I'm on the chase for a gold foil stamped bio card. And this is what the gold foil stamped bio card looks like. It has the gold stamp on it. There's only 5 of them. There's the Red Ranger, Pink Ranger, Yellow Ranger, Black Ranger, Blue Ranger. I have the Red Ranger and I have the Pink Ranger not slabbed. I have them raw. I need the Blue, Pink, and Black Ranger. So that's what I'm on the chase for. If we hit any gold stamped card, any of the 5, even if it's another Red Ranger, another pink one, that is when we're gonna stop opening the box and choose our winner for this slab. This is a PSA 7 of the red gold stamped Ranger. This is the F1. This is the main chase out of the box. This is a a Pop 1. This is the only slab that exists in the world for a PSA 7. There's a PSA 8, there's a PSA 9 as well. But this is the only PSA 7 variant that exists in the world. And again, there's only 3 total graded copies of this card in existence. So we're giving this away. This is completely free. This is the grand prize. We're going to open up the queue so you could enter the wheel, and then we're going to start the opening. For those that pre-registered correctly, if you elected to get one of the alternate prizes, which some of you did, Gardevoir EX is one of the singles. This is one of the alternate prizes. Approximate value is about 45 bucks. No, not 45. I think it's about 41 or 42 bucks now. It went down a little bit. But Gardevoir SIR from Scarlet and Violet base set. So that's one of the alternate prize options. Only open to the ones that pre-registered. If you didn't pre-register, then the alternate prize won't be available. Suicune V is the other alternate prize. This is from Crown Zenith's Galarian Gallery. This one is about 36 bucks. So if you pre-registered correctly and you chose alternate prize, these are your 2 options for alternate prize. You already made your decision based on the comment. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about those extra cards. If you know what I'm talking about, you know exactly what I mean. So those are the 3 options, technically, that are up for grabs while I open up this box right here. All right, let's see here. Sweet. All right, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and read off who is in the queue. We have not opened the queue just yet, but these are the names that are already in the queue because they pre-registered. Shiny Sprig, Pokey Presham, TL Master 1, Henry Daddy, SRR Founder, UPB, Yoav Yardenai, Zach Claudus, Bpop, Dan Chili, and Polywog 937. Remember, that's your pre-registration. That's your bonus entry. Now, everybody who's here in chat, if you're trying to enter for the Red Ranger slab, this is not for alternate prize, only the Red Ranger slab, go ahead and type in hashtag Nikita, Nikita. Hashtag Nikita for my first cat. Not Lilith, Nikita. If you had your bonus entry, you could go ahead and enter now for your second entry. Katie Jade, is that the rain? Nope, just Steve-O skydiving. Damn. SRR, I didn't get to 66 being innocent. I'm a naughty daredevil. I like that. That's a great answer, SR. Recovering card addict. Go, go, Power Rangers. All right, that was my one attempt at the song. The SRR founder, the wheel knows. The wheel wants us to get that grand prize. Kristen Marie, the wheel knows we wanted MMPR first. Everything Wicked, thank you. I hope I get one of those gold stamped cards as well. They are 1 in every 2 booster box. You can pull it. And I pulled an air pack which had the Red Ranger and the Pink Ranger together in one. So those are the ones I have in my collection. The one that I graded, I pulled on a stream last year in July. So I have pulled a gold stamped card on stream already. But I do hope to continue pulling the other ones that I need. Do I have my list ready for the cards I'm missing? I do. It's actually on the side. So I'm gonna grab my list in a second when I open up the packs. I'm setting up the list for the wheel first. Recovering card addict. I see that you said you commented for Guardy, but now my choice shifting maybe. If you're here when I award it, if you elected an alternate prize but you changed your mind, you just have to let me know. It doesn't mean you're shit out of luck, but you have to be here. Like, once I award the prize to you, it's yours. But if I'm in the process of awarding the prize and you're like, bro, I wanted the alternate, but instead I want that slab, I'll go ahead and just give you the slab at that point. But you have to say it as I'm awarding it. Otherwise, like, you're locked in, dude. Polywog, it's the weekend! Yay! Alright, so I'm starting to see the names here. Let's see. Kristen, SRR, Katie, William, Recovering Card Addict, TL Master, Polywog. Alright, so can I get mods to drop a warning in chat? Put down 2 minutes left to enter for the current prize. So if anybody else comes in to chat, they'll know that they still have time to enter. I'm going to start getting some of the names in. So Kristen Marie. There we go. All right, I got you. SRR founder. All right, gotcha. There we go. Katie Jade. Gotcha. William Hill. Gotcha, Will. Recovering Card Addict. Gotcha as well. TL Master 1. Gotcha. Let's see. Polywog says, I can't call him UPB anymore. I can't disrespect the evolution. Alright. Polywog, I see your entry. Let's get you in there. Alright. Hey, how's it going, Lost Hero Games? We're about to start our first box opening right here. Running a 24-hour live stream, by the way. We're almost an hour down. Still got 23 more hours to go. Yeah, I get you as well, Katie Jade. I still call him UPB. I have, as a matter of fact, because I'm working on y'all's prize bags, I have his prize bags still under UPB, and I have Polywog's prize bags still under AMPM Pokemon. That's just how I still see it. For Polywog, I still call you AMPM sometimes. Polywog says, I think he's lying about his recovery. Show the 1 month chip. Kristen Marie, let's see the Black Ranger bio or Yellow Ranger. Speaking it into existence now. Ooh, imagine we could get another error pack and we get 2 in 1. That would be so freaking awesome. All right, and can we get one of the mods to put end for the entries now? All right, I see everything wicked. Let me get you entered, buddy. All right, everything wicked is entered. Recovering Card Addict says, my Evo incomplete until I actually get on making new content. It's weird, I keep deciding to go touch grass at bars after work and meet cool peeps. I get the feeling, You'll eventually get back at it. I know you will, buddy. Are we gonna get some of that vendor POV footage if you're at an event, vending maybe? All right, mods, I need you to make sure I got everybody's name correctly. I'm gonna start naming all the names that I entered how I saw it. The first name I saw was Kristen Marie, followed by SRR Founder, then Katie Jade, followed by William Hill, Recovering Card Addict, followed by TL Master 1, Polywog 937, followed by Everything Wicked. Does this sound correct? Did I get everybody that I needed to? Okay, Kristen says correct. We're going to go ahead and shuffle it 5 times. We're not going to spin it. We're just going to shuffle it 5 times. We will spin it once we hit that card. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're on the wheel, whether you have 1 or 2 entries, if you have to take off for any reason, it's fine. You're already entered. You're on the wheel. You secured your entry. However, we're going to start opening. The whole goal is once we hit one of those gold stamp cards, that's when we're going to run the giveaway. If we don't hit a gold stamp card, we're going to run the giveaway as soon as we're done with this box. Either way, we're running the giveaway. It's just you don't know when the giveaway is going to start. Now, 10 minutes from now, or when the box is over. When we get ready to run that giveaway, I'm going to announce it in chat. And if you're still here with us, that's your final opportunity to get another entry. If you pre-registered and you got your second entry, you could get a third entry. Stay with us. Wait until we hit the card we need to hit. That's all you got to do. All right. There we go. I'm going to put the iPad to the side and let me grab the list I needed. Let's see here. All right, give me a second. All right, sweet. Yep, It is Butt Muncher, Cartman. Alright. So for the bio stamped, I need F3, F4, and F5. For Magic Morphers, I need 1, 2, 5, 8, and 9. I have 5 out of the 12 so far. For the last power foils that I need, there's only 28 of them. I'm going to list them in order, just in case you want to keep track of them as well, Kristen. 76, 80, 81, 82, 84, 85, 90, 91, 95, 97, 102, 104, 105, 108, 109, 110, 113, 121, 122, 125, 126, 128, 130, 133, 134, 135, 141, and 144. So those are all the cards that I need out of the set. Anything else is just going to be for a giveaway. SRR said 3 entries, baby. Hey, yep. Katie Jade, oh, I haven't streamed yet. I haven't been able. I thought you meant when Inky was on and I was with him at my place. 1994 is knocking on the door. Let's see some spicy, says Kristen Marie. Yeah, Katie Jade, you also popped into Inky's live stream when he was doing the collab with me. Remember when he was on the podcast? Your hands came on the screen. Katie Jade says, still haven't gotten around to getting a good getting a stream going. I want a good balance before I stream it, LOL. I can lose 505 seconds like no one's business. So I gotta be smart to make a lasting stream. Oh, I get it, Katie. I get that completely. Recovering Card Addict, finished rolling up, got you on TV, and now my phone on porch. All right, sweet, dude. Pollywog said, lose 505 seconds, Katie. What are you streaming? She's a gambler, bro. You gamble. Slots. Yeah, there. She already responded. She has a slot channel, Polly. Gonna stream me gambling. I've low-key, like, felt the urge to do that before. But I'm just like, I don't know. If it goes bad, I'm just like, I don't want to stream it. I only want to stream it if it's a good one, and you don't know if it's going to be a good one or not, you know? SRS says, I'm sort of that Crossroads 2, Jade. I only have mail to open, and I'm not sure how interesting that will be, so I'm stalling. William Hill says, hands don't count. Shug money. Dude, Shug. Bro, that is an epic burn. That was a burn from across the ocean, Katie. Shug Nasty says, what's 500 Canadian dollars in real money? It's like 200? 280? Yeah. All right. I'm going to open this box, everybody. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like it's time to open the box. All right. Kristen Marie, I'll be lurking, getting dinner going, maybe making tater tot casserole and French bread. All right, sounds good. Kristen, you'll hear me excited if I pull one of the things we're looking for. And I will give a warning to let people enter for that third entry if we do hit that card right before we run this wheel spin. Katie J says, I do SR. I know a lot of people who love their mail streams. That is true. It is something that people do make content out of. I've made content out of mail that I've received. Pollywog says, Katie, go stream on Kick. You can get a gambling sponsorship. Kick is funded by Stake.com, a crypto casino. The more you know. The more you know, everybody. All right. We're going to take a look at the box before I open it. Katie Jade says, I will 100% be there when you do, SRR. Aw. Shug with the lurking A's, like, yeah, I threw some shade. I love it. Katie Jade, yeah, I know, Paulie. I watch all the guys who stream on Kick. I still don't know what Kick is, like, 100%. I figure it's like another platform, but I've never really, like, checked it out. SRR says, okay, I'll work on it then. Thank you for your input, Jade. Much love. All right. Hobby box for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Series 2. That's a nice little jingle that I just came up with on the spot. I hope everybody enjoyed it. This is a vintage box, everybody, from 1994. There we go. I got this from Mark over at Frankensons. This box has been chilling, just waiting to be opened. Let's get into it. There we go. All right. Sweet. This is what the cards will look like. This is actually a card from the set, but it's just like a box topper, so it's not like the real thing. But this is just so you see the scale of what they're gonna be like. And we're not gonna shuffle them up or anything. We're literally just gonna start grabbing packs from out of it. Let me just set it down right here. Sweet. It fits perfectly. Chloe Taylor. Hey everyone, I'm late to the party. How's it going, Chloe? No worries, no worries. We're about to start our first box opening. We're barely about to start, so no worries. If we hit the thing we're supposed to hit right before we run a giveaway, I'm gonna let everybody enter. So just stick around, Chloe. There is chances for multiple giveaways in this portion of the stream. There's a guy called Cabzry, C-A-B-R-Z-Y, who lived near me, who got sponsored on Kick, had to move to BC to continue his channel because of the steak ban in Ontario. Damn, I didn't know that. Everything Wicked says, I remember these when they came out. I was 14. Dude, I was 4. Yeah, I was 4 when these came out, and I didn't know about these until I became an adult, so I'm still reveling in all the joy they have to offer, brother. Hollywog says, I've been watching Ice Poseidon and AC7 Iron Man for years. I love the Degen nonsense. I don't recognize any of those names, Pollywog. Everything Wicked says, Pack 13 will have a gold Black Ranger. Ooh. I like hearing that. If it happens, it will be immensely awesome. Cali Spell YT says, just sent baby off to grandma's. I'm free! Alright. Just because you said that, Cali Spell YT, let's open the first vintage booster pack. This is from 1994. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Series 2 Hobby TCG. Let's see. All right, everything is feeling good in the pack. It feels well centered. All right, here we go. I have to unstick the cards. Well, screw it. I'll just unstick them on air. There we go. Alright. So this is our first card. I'm not going to name off every card. I'm just going to show the pictures. And I'm not going to necessarily show the backs of every card either. We're just going to show the fronts. But as I unstick them, I'll showcase them. And all these are extras. So all these yellow border cards that I'm showing, these are from the main set. These are all going to be given away. I'm just going to have to look through them again because I am trying to get a couple of grade-worthy examples out of here. There we go. And I do have to tilt it slightly just so it doesn't glare because they are shiny like a photograph. They got that glossy finish on these cards. There we go. Remember from the opening sequence? We got Billy getting SR. Happy right here with Billy. And then our power foil, which is these ones with this like shiny border. These are some of the ones I'm hunting down. This one right here is 106. I do not need 106. So this will be another separate giveaway because these are the power foils. This is an extra. I don't need it. So it's going to be another giveaway. So like I said, there's going to be several giveaways in this portion of the stream. It's just one grand prize with a bunch of other little prizes that we'll give away. And for looking through the cards to find grade-worthy examples, I'll do that at the very end of the opening for today. That way I don't stop in between pack openings so much. Let's see here. Let's read chat for a little bit. Pollywog, grandmas make the best babysitters. Free 99. Everything Wicked said. At 14, I was heavy into cards and comics. Kind of like now. That's good. It's good to not outgrow that, dude. Katie Jade said, Polly, watch games TV is the best for degenning, but it just sucks that none of it is real money. And TL Master 1 says, I wish Grandma would take my daughter for a night. Katie says, I like real gambling. I want to freaking win. I don't want to see 20K knowing that 20K ain't mine on the screen. I get it. Everything Wicked. I'm manifesting that from Massachusetts to Cali in the universe. Let's freaking go, dude. That deserves a blinky. Let's get a blinky going. There we go. Pollywog, you're still gonna gamble Pokemon packs. Eventually, it will return. There will be a point where you'll be able to open a box and save a box yet again. I know it. I know it's just around the corner. We just gotta stick to it. SRR says, I lost some of my Billy collection. I hope I can win some more. We'll definitely have quite a few Billy cards out there up for grabs today. Katie says, Polly, basically the casino or sponsor gives them money on their accounts to gamble and stream. They do get to keep some small percentage and they get paid by the casinos and kicks to play. It's a sponsorship to like drum up interest, right, Katie? Elysian Huntress. Hi guys, I'm just spectating. I'm trying to get stuff ready to go camping. However, that Suicune Galarian Gallery is one of my holy grail cards. Yep, that Suicune Galarian Gallery is up for grabs for a few of the members that pre-registered. This is one of the alternate prizes for our main grand prize. The main grand prize, which is going to be open for everybody in general chat, is a Pop 1 slab for the set I'm opening. This is the Chase, the gold stamped Red Ranger card. This is a PSA 7 and it's the only one that exists in the world. So this is what I'm giving away. There is a couple of people that preferred the alternate prizes. So I had the Gardevoir SIR as one option, and Suicune V Galarian Gallery was the second option. What's a Pokemon y'all think is underrated and doesn't get much love? Mine is Marshadow, said Shug Nasty. That's a good question. That's a good question. Shug asking us the philosophical questions in life. A Pokemon y'all think is underrated and doesn't get enough love. William Hill, I failed to read the fine print. Yeah, I said read the print to everybody. That is unfortunate. Let's see. There we go. First card is going to be this one right here. There we go. I'm still thinking, Shug. Don't think I have forgotten your question. I'm just trying to think. Because it has to be underrated and not get enough love. So I'm kind of like drawing a blank, bro. I'm not going to lie. There we go. And this is going to be our Power Foil Space Exploration 110. Sweet. One of the ones that I need. So we got one of the ones that I need. That's awesome. Got to bag this one. This is the back of it. There we go. Sweet. All right, so I'm gonna put this one over here. Let me see what people have put for their answers. So William Hill said Magmar. SR said Snom. All right, I can see a case for Snom. All sugar Magmar, said Sugar Nasty. Katie Jade says, is that even legal? I feel like it's shaky at best. Cali Spell YT says Arbok needs some love. Polywog, I'm not gonna say your answer, but I saw it. I saw your answer, Polywog. Um, let's see. Beyond the Binder Halloween special. Damn, dude. It's kind of hard to like come up with one. It has to be underrated and doesn't get enough love. I feel like almost every Pokemon gets love in one way or another, though. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't feel like there's too many Pokemon that are underrated. I feel like there's Pokemon that don't get liked as much, but then I start wondering, how are they underrated? Like, they're either not loved much, or they're underrated, but I can't think of one that gets both. Oh. Ursaluna? Ursaluna? First energy drink down, by the way. But yeah, I guess I'll go with Ursaluna. Alright, let's get another pack opened. There was that Ursaluna box that got a lot of love. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. Clayburst does have Blood Moon Ursaluna. That is correct, right? That had an SIR, right? Or SAR. Alright, we got a Tommy. Sweet. We pulled 117. This is one of Henry's favorite cards. 117. There we go. Cast Form got an IR, right? In Surging Sparks. Like, I feel like a lot of Pokemon kind of like, they do get the attention in one way or another. Like, it is kind of hard to think of one that, like, doesn't. For Tauros, they had Paldean Tauros. That got an IR card, right? But I don't think they've had any, like, Tauros boxes, right? Alright. Let's see what our power foil is. Hey, we pulled another 110. We legit just pulled the same one we just got. So this one's going to go to the giveaway. Alright. Smeargle or Scatterbug? Smeargle I like. I feel like Smeargle gets love in the TCG though, because it makes like cameo appearances in some other cards, right? Like it's like painting stuff or something in the background. Like, but Smeargle, yeah, Smeargle's a pretty dope ass Pokemon. Scatterbug, like I feel like that one like might fit that that answer a little bit better. And I feel like Snom is still pretty good answer. The one that SRR had. Houndoom, I feel like it gets love, bro. I feel like Houndoom, like it's had a couple of cards that it's come out in, right? Like a couple nice cards. And then Arbok had an IR as well, like in Scarlet and Violet. It's actually a pretty nice IR. I think I own it. But I feel like Snom, like that's one of the ones that, yeah, like I can't really think of any like crazy Snom cards to tell you the truth. Cadaver got shafted for a while in the card game, but I can't think of anyone who would say Tauros has any real people who are about it. That's true, huh? Shug Nasty? Snom. It doesn't get love. It looks kind of funny. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, to me, Snom looks like it looks like something that makes me chuckle every time. Snom has an IR? What set does it have an IR in? Let's see here. There we go. We got Billy there again, SRR. There we go. It does! Pollywog, it does! That's why I always laugh. That's why I always laugh, bro. There we go. Zach. Getting ready to kick some butt. And then our power foil is going to be 125. 125. Hey, it's one of the ones I needed. So I'm going to go ahead and sleeve this one up. So we got 2 of the power foils that I need so far. Sweet. Let's see. SR says, I've watched enough unboxing now, and Snom always gets dumped on. Yeah, I do agree with you. I do agree with you, SRR. Temporal had an IR for Snom, said William Hill. Huh. I don't know why I couldn't think of any IR with it at all. I have to look up that card in a little bit. Everything wicked, especially the one on the bench. Yeah, it does. It does. Kristen Marie, I'm back. Dinner's in the oven. Also, did Eddie say Tommy? Yeah, I did. Check it out. We got Tommy. the Green Ranger. Come on, Kimberly. Show me the money. Alright, let's see. Let's keep the packs going. These are opening up well. And they're not, like, they're sticking a little bit how they usually do to each other. But they're not terribly bad. We've definitely opened up worse packs. Here we got Bad Boy Billy. Y'all remember that? The Bad Boy Billy. With Badass Kimberly. This is the favorite card for Henry Daddy. Here we go. Oh, Kristen Marie, Bad Boy Billy. I graded it. That's true, huh? You have a couple of graded Power Ranger cards, actually. Let people know in the chat which Power Ranger cards you've graded and what their grade is. You could also let them know what the population number is for that card if you want to. If you have, like, the pop report. Because I know, like a couple of the cards you have, I think, might be pop ones as well, right? Your Billy's a pop one, correct? There's Billy in the air jumping, by the way. Hiya! Checklist. What the hell? We literally pulled both back-to-backs the same card. We pulled two checklist 144 back-to-back out of the same pack. That is weird. That is strange. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's fine. And we've got a pretty badass power foil. We've got Tommy the Green Ranger. This is 122. I needed it. Hell yeah. This one's a hard one to pull. Tommy with the dagger. Y'all see it, right? The dagger. There we go. So I'm very glad we're pulling some cards that I need. Oh, this one has an alignment dot on the back. Check it out. It has an alignment dot. That's pretty crazy. Kristen, it has the little dot error. Sweet. Kristen Marie says, Billy Biostamp, grade 7. Underread a spell, grade 8. And Unbeatable, grade 8. Pop 2 on all last time I checked. For the Billy Biostamp, there's another one that's a 7? Or didn't another one... I thought there was another one that graded, but it graded in a different grade. Chill Pit, thank you, thank you. Cali Spell YT says, isn't there like 20 different series of Power Rangers? There is a bunch of different boxes for the Power Rangers, even in each series. There's like a Walmart set, there's like a retail set, there's the hobby set. So there's different sets and they all have different color borders for the cards. So that's how you're able to tell them apart. The one we're opening right now is the Series 2 Hobby Set. So that one has like this like coloration for the cards, and it has the yellow border on the front of the cards. The Red Ranger just killed me on Fortnite, said everything wicked. That's funny. That's funny. Lemon Sour Squad. Oh yeah, 24 hours. That's right. And we're almost 2 hours in already. Krista Marie, might have been a while since I checked pop reports. Yeah, because I think you have a 7, and if I'm not mistaken, there might be one other one that's an 8, which would mean you still have a pop 1 because it's the only 7 at that point. But there's 2 graded copies of that card in existence. That so it's like, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get through this one. I see another Bad Boy Billy. Trying not to ruin the corners and stuff. There we go. Under Rita's spell. There you go. Shark for SRR. Shark. She loves sharks. There we go. Billy jumping in there again. They sure love giving us this damn checklist in this box right here, I tell you what. There we go. All right. And then let's see what this last card is going to be. Power Block, card 125. It looks like I might need it. Let me make sure I didn't already get it. Oh no, I already pulled it. I pulled it earlier. I actually pulled it earlier on stream. So, all right, so we pulled 2 copies of it. We're gonna give this one away. I only need 1 copy for my collection. Oh, you meant like TV series, said Callie Spell. And then Mesozoic said there's like 30 seasons of Power Rangers. Well, the show that the Power Rangers is based on, right? Super Sentai, they're still going, and they've been going since way longer. So I don't know exactly how many different series there is for the Power Rangers, because I feel like you would have to like count back to Super Sentai, since Super Sentai led to the Power Rangers. You get me? Polywog 937 said, if anyone can talk for 24 hours straight, it's Eddie. I can't wait to go to sleep and wake up at 6 a.m. and see if he is still going. I would be fried. Streaming is mentally draining. Well, we're doing this for science. Trying to see if I can do it. If I can do it and it's good, I'm gonna try to do 24-hour streams in the future. I would like to do 1 24-hour stream each month. That is the goal. However, I obviously would need people to help sponsor those streams. I need a couple of people to sponsor the streams with a booster box. Then I'll be able to run 24-hour streams. It'll be expensive to run them monthly without sponsors, because I would need like probably like 8 booster boxes, just to like have enough on hand for content for the 24 hours. Mesozoic said, "Hi, Kristen. Looking forward to your next stream." Her next stream is this Sunday. Kristen, let them know about the time for Sunday. Sunday, you're opening The Lion King, right? Kristen Marie, favorite MMPR shows are the OG and the Neo. Kristen Marie says, Dino Thunder was good too because of Tommy and that crew cut. Did anyone like Lightspeed Rescue? I liked Lightspeed Rescue, and I used to play the game also on, I feel like it was the Game Boy Advance. If it wasn't, yeah, I feel like it was the Game Boy Advance. But Lightspeed Rescue was one of the ones I used to like a lot. Obviously, like, I'm opening up the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That's going to be the most nostalgic one for me. But Lightspeed Rescue was cool. I liked Power Rangers Turbo, honestly. I really liked Power Rangers Turbo because of the Blue Ranger. How he was like a kid and he would still morph into like the Power Ranger. Like, but like, I thought that was cool. Like in the other ones, they were like older, but like in Power Rangers Turbo, it was like little kid for the Blue Ranger. SRR says, I didn't get a notification, Kristen, and I have all checked off. Polywog says, I've seen people stream with a timer. It starts at 24 hours, but every $1 donated adds to the timer, and some have gone for a month. Damn. I have not seen that. Henry Daddy says, I will be honest, I only really watched our English Power Rangers up to when they went into space. Okay. Kristen Marie says, there we go. Kristen Marie says, 9 p.m. Eddie, time may change though, depending on how grandma's doing. Might go on earlier. Okay. Because I did notice the last live stream, you had a waifu box you were doing. You went on like early in the day, right? I think that's the last one you had on. I missed it because it was going to be a night stream and then it was a day stream. But it does make sense. I mean, you know. Unbeatable. I like this card. This one's a nice one. All the suits were sold, I think, recently. The original suits for the Power Rangers. They were up for an auction. The Power Ranger movie was ours, 100% though, said Henry Daddy. So y'all remember the box topper? This is the card for the box topper. Like the actual legit card that has the regular back. So the box topper is an actual card from the set. They're all on their action pose. They're all like, yeah. There we go. Oh. Had him sideways there for a second. He's like, pow. I'm going to kick him. Pow. And then Zach. It is number 82 for our power foil. There we go. Bright, bright power foil here. Again, this is number 82. Hey, I need it. Yay. Sweet. Let's go ahead and sleeve it up. We are getting closer and closer to that master set, everybody. Yeah, let me make sure. So I think we got 4 cards that we need towards that set so far. Sweet. Let's see here. Give me a second. They sleep on stream and leave the stream open, said Polywog. Nah, I definitely would not do that. If I do a 24-hour stream, it's because I think I'm gonna stay awake and legit be on stream. If I feel like I'm gonna knock out, I'm gonna be like, all right, late. I'll just shut it off at that point, dude. Henry Daddy says that is huge, Paul. Kristen Marie. Yep, can't forget the OG movie, Henry. The OG movie was good. It was. It really was. Everything Wicked said that's a good team card for the card we pulled earlier. Yeah, it's a pretty dope-ass card, huh? TL Master 1 says, does anyone else think Peacemaker deserves to be a Power Ranger? Just thinking about him fighting the Judo Master in his green suit. Dude, that new Peacemaker show is pretty badass. I saw season 1 with Yesenia. Season 2 just had like 1 episode or 2 episodes, right? I think we only saw 1 episode for season 2. I feel like we only saw 1 episode for season 2. Or if not, it must have been like a long ass preview that we saw. But yeah, Peacemaker's a dope ass show. On HBO Max. I love it. Zach was just breakdancing in the air. Episode 2 came out last night. Alright, so if episode 2 just came out, then we only saw episode 1 for season 2. Because yesterday, we didn't watch any additional episodes. But I couldn't remember if we just saw the episode or like a long-ass preview. But like, I felt like we watched the whole ass episode. But I know that like the release date was like very recent, right? I'm still traumatized over Kimberly breaking up with Tommy and a Dear John letter and dating Jason, said Kristen Marie. She did my boy dirty. Trainer Glenn, that's right. Alley Grass Gang. We have not hit any Magic Morpher. And obviously, we have not hit a gold stamped card yet. So, hey, is this the one that we need for Polywog? Polywog, this is not the one you requested, is it? Where the hell is that? No. Nah, you asked for 83. Polywog, you want this one? Check it out. Kimberly. It's a pretty nice centered one too. Low-key, it's pretty freaking well centered. This might be like a grade-worthy example. Sweet. Alright. And we have Zebile. Billy. Since you said no, you want to see her eyes? I'm going to keep it because I think it's a grade-worthy example. So I'm going to try to grade her. Getting a little bit of deja vu here. Especially with this breakdancing in the air. There we go. And we have Zach number 82 at the end. I think we just pulled this one too, low key. Didn't we? Yeah, we just pulled this one. All right, so this is an extra one. This is going to go for the giveaway. Batching. They had to have some sort of batching. So I hope we pull another Tommy. That would be pretty sick. Polywog said, I might start my grading back up again once I pay off this medical debt. Yeah. Grading, if you're able to, can definitely be worth it. But yeah, I know. Medical debt sucks ass, bro. It fucking does. Yoav Yardanai says, Eddie, much love. We'll be back later. It's 3 a.m. Z. Alright, no worries, no worries. We're going to be running 24 hours. We're just at the 2-hour mark, so I got 22 hours more left to run here. Trainer Glenn says, did anyone watch that thing about the curse of the Power Rangers? I don't know if I watched it. Polly wants the Locker Kimberly card with her hair in a scrunchie. Yep. Alright, let's get this one sleeved up. Yeah, this one looks good. It looks decent. I like it. Sweet. Alright. I got 2 packs on accident. Let's get the next pack open. Alright. Let's see here. I hope a big fan of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers wins the stack of cards that we give away today. There's going to be so many copies of these cards in there. It's probably going to complete the entire base set. It would be sweet if it does. I think 72 different cards make up the entire base set. So it's a small set, 72 cards. Not that big. But again, some of these are iconic scenes out of this great TV show. And they really are like photographs. They're like glossy and stuff. They have a really nice feel to them, honestly. You just got to be careful with these cards because you could leave fingerprints and stuff super easily on them. So you got to kind of like mostly handle them from their like edges and sides and corners. Yep. The gung-ho one. Tommy and Jason in there. Getting ready. Alright, let's see what our power foil is. Vulcan Skull number 80. I needed it. Hell yeah, I needed it. So we get another one that I'm going to be crossing off of my list here. Let's freaking go. Alright, so check it out, people. I already told everybody that once we pull our gold card, we'll open up the entries right before we pick the winner, right? So there'll be a third entry. I also had another thought. I was going to ask y'all what you thought about it. There's 2 magic morphers that are guaranteed in the box, right? If we pull the magic morphers before we pull that chase card that's going to start the giveaway, do y'all want me to give you all a bonus entry chance at that point? Like when we pull the magic morpher, it could be like a little break, and we'll add names again to the wheel, so everybody gets like a bonus chance. Or do y'all just want to wait until we actually run the card? I figure it would give more people opportunities to enter, like for people that just randomly enter on stream and stuff. Chris and Marie says, let's do it. All right. But remember, that's only if we hit the magic morpher before hitting the gold stamped card. If we hit the gold stamp card, that's the puck we hit that we need, so we run the giveaway. The pre-register was for your bonus opportunity. That was the point. The point of pre-registering SRR Founder is you are going to be included in the giveaway no matter what, and you don't have to be here. That was the point of pre-registering. It was for everybody that's like, I might be able to pop in for 5-10 minutes for the stream, but I can't be there for the whole time. The fact that you're here lets you enter into all these extra bonus opportunities that I'm giving now, which gives you a better chance because you're here to enter for those bonus opportunities. Yep, Teal Master 1 agrees. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and give that extra opportunity chance because it's all up to luck. We don't even know if we're going to pull a Magic Morpher before a gold stamp card. It's literally all up to luck. If we do happen to pull a Magic Morpher though, we'll start another bonus chance for people to enter for this giveaway. It is the first place grand prize, so let's give everybody as fair and as equal of an opportunity to enter. There we go. For the ads, I would suggest getting YouTube Premium. If you get YouTube Premium, you won't get any of the ads. I'll still get the revenue because that's how we make revenue now that we're monetized, the ad revenue. So the ads will continue to play. I do get you that they drive you mad, but that's how we get paid and that's how we're going to get equipment to continue streaming. So I would suggest get YouTube Premium. You could get like a 30-day trial for free to do like try it out and see if it's any good. You shouldn't get any ads at all if you get YouTube Premium. This right here is 83, the Kimberly that we need for Polly Wog. There we go. This one will be set aside for my buddy. If you get Premium, I get all the revenue and you don't watch any of the ads. When you have Premium, YouTube still pushes the ad out to you, but Premium blocks the ad. I still get paid because the ad got pushed out to you. It doesn't matter that you saw the ad or not because you have Premium. Premium stops you from watching the ads, but I still get paid. So that's why I suggest get Premium. So you won't get any of the ads and I still get paid like if you're watching the ads even though you won't be. That's the perk of Premium. Like, you don't get any of the ads and stuff. I do get that. That's why when we run the giveaways and stuff, we leave it open for a few minutes. And then we're also going to be having people put like a notice to make sure everybody's live right before we run that giveaway. I do want people to have that opportunity to enter. So far, everybody's entered successfully. I don't think we've had anybody complain and say they couldn't enter properly. I know Will earlier said he didn't read the fine print, but that was only pertaining to the alternate prizes. Like, he still got to enter correctly when we opened it up here on the chat. Ooh, this one's centered pretty decently. It's not too bad. All right. And our power foil is going to be Genius at Work, which is card 91. 91 is one of the ones I need. So let's freaking go. There's Billy right there. Let's freaking go. Everybody's watching the Genius work. They're like, come on, man. Help us out here. Help us out. What do you think, Billy? And this is the back to it. All right, sweet. We are getting a few of the power foils that we need. Let's see. Actually, this one. Yo, B-Pop! How's it going, buddy? How's it going? I think I just pulled the regular one. Let me make sure in my power foils that I didn't pull it. Nah. So power foils that I put to the side for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the one that we just pulled right now is this one, 6. And then the ones that I pulled that are extras are 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, so I think I pulled the regular variant for that Billy earlier, but not the power foil. All right, so let me sleeve up Kimberly for Poliwag. Polly. You got a little song with it, Poliwag. There you go, baby. Kimberly, she's looking ready to be placed on your locker right there at your job, which is at your house. There you go, buddy. This one's gonna be for you. All right, and it's got your sticker. It's yours. "22 hours left, but who's counting?" says B-Pop with his monthly highlighted super chat. Thank you so much, pal. I do appreciate it. With that being said, 2 hours down, right? 2 hours down. We're doing good. We're doing good. We haven't finished our first box yet. We're not done yet. I'm going to go ahead and take a brief break. It's not going to be that long. I just have to step away. Go use the restroom real quick. I will return. So again, it's not going to be that long. But quick restroom break. I'll wash my hands. Don't worry, everybody. I'll have clean, fresh hands. And I will be back. We will continue opening up these cards, okay? There we go. Catman! Wait up. You need to see his eyes. All right, everybody. I am back. Cotton. Yeah. There we go. All right. Let me see what I missed in chat. Cali Spell YT says, yeah, I think I missed how to sign up. I went back to try to find it, but yeah, it was the community post that says read entirely to enter giveaway. And it had like the little like red lights like on it. Like the warning like emoji. But you're here now, Cali Spell YT, so you'll be able to enter right now in a hopefully a few packs. There's a lot of 2-hour legends here from start so far, said Everything Wicked. That is true. That is true. And by the way, Kristen Marie, thank you so much. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm fixing my beard here. But I did see your message that said, welcome back, Eddie. So I'm saying thank you to the welcome back, Eddie. And at the same time, I was fixing my beard because I felt like right here, like it got kind of like messed up a little. So there you go. All right, cool. It looks a little better. There we go. Pollywog says, yay, I'm trying to answer 3 times. I love slab. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to see if y'all could enter 4 or 5 times. If we pull both magic morphers, that's 2 bonus entries. You get me? Alright, let's check it out. We've got the Blue Ranger to start off right here. Look at him with this trident. He's like, I gotcha. Rope climb, rope climb. Get on up there. Your honey, the Pink Ranger? I'm ready for you, E-Man. That one is actually one that I'm going to try to grade, bro. Like, it's a pretty decent copy. And here she is. By the way, E-Man, gracias por venir. Much appreciated, brother. In a little short while, we're going to open up the queue for the giveaway, I believe. And if you're here, you'll be able to enter for the Red Ranger Chase Slab, bro. This is the first box in the opening for the 24-hour stream. And we're already going to give away our grand prize. Legit, legit. It's crazy. Alright. Here we go. Goldar. Ooh, this one's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna save this one. That's a grade-worthy one. Alright, let's see. This is number 76. Hey! I freaking needed him! I did not know I needed Quagmire for the freaking power foil. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. There we go. Yep, that's right. B pop some binder love. Krista Marie says, I think E-Man sent some Kimberly cards. Correct me if I'm wrong, fam. He might have. He might have. Pollywog, you're still here, buddy. You're one of my mods. Can you please go to that post that I created that pre-register, the one you pre-registered on correctly? Can you go to that post and like get the link and like drop it in the chat so Cali Spell YT can see that post? It's too late to pre-register, but just so Cali Spell YT can see it though. Krista Marie said, read that again, Eddie. I think I sent E-Man some Kimberly cards. Correct me if I'm wrong, fam. All right. Yeah, I misread that. E-Man didn't send them. You send them the E-Man. That's true. That's true. E-Man Collect says, I got Pink Ranger love from Kristen. My bad. My bad. Let's blame the Blinkies. But yeah, but once you go to that post, like, you'll click on the share button and then you'll copy the link and you'll just bring that and paste it in here. You should have no issues doing it because you're one of my mods, so you have the powers to do so. You got the blue wrench love, bro. Let's get this Goldar sleeved up. Yes. That Goldar is probably going to be like an 8 or a 9 minimum. Kristen Marie says, yes. Blame the blinkies. It's too early for streamer brain. What about stoner brain? Because I'm stuck on that shit 24/7. And I'm proud of it, baby. Proud of it. Let's see. All right. I got my hair straightened out. I do want to thank everybody that's here. Everybody that's here, just hanging out, chilling. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I see something, Kristen. I see something. We're about to pull some spicy. We're gonna pull some spicy. Oh, let's see. There's gonna be an entry opening right now for the giveaway, everybody, because there's gonna be spice in this one. I will let everybody know what the code word will be once the entries open. Ooh, Tommy the Green Ranger. This is not the spice, but it's still nice. This is actually the card that I slabbed up that we're giving away later. The one that we have 2 9s for is this card. Polywog? What do you mean you can't find it? Remember there was 5 posts in total? Here we got that 117 again. Henry. Look at it. Look at it, Henry. Here. My son's favorite villain is Finster, said B-Pop. Nice. Sneak peek. Alright, I'm gonna set that down for a second. Let's look at the power foil first. 97. Another one that I needed, baby. Let's fucking go. I'm knocking these shits off the list today. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. So let's go ahead and sleeve this one up. And then I'm going to show y'all the magic morpher that I just pulled. It is not the gold foil card, or the gold stamp card, I mean. So we're not running the giveaway yet. But we're going to run a bonus opportunity entry right now in just a moment. Let's take a look at this Magic Morpher, baby. Alright. Let me see. This is Magic Morpher. Number... Where is it? Number 1. So I definitely need it. Zach, I did not have. Check it out. This is a lenticular card. And it's one that I needed, so hell yeah. Let's freaking go. The centering on this bad boy is not way too bad, but these ones are really difficult to grade. I'm not going to grade any of the lenticulars probably. But the centering is not as bad as some of the other ones that I have already in the collection. And the corners are pretty good. It's pretty decent. The edges are not too bad on it. The front of this one, the surface, looks a lot nicer than some of the other ones that I've already got. So I'm happy with it. I'm very, 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 very happy with it. right, let's see. Let's see if I can top load it. I'm gonna try. Yep, it will fit. And Polywog, thank you so much for finding it. Let me click on it really quick just to make sure that is the one. All right. So Cali spell YT, that link that Polywog dropped in chat, that is the link for that post. I did confirm. There we go. All right. Zach is all sleeved up and top loaded. Yeah, it was a week ago because I gave everybody ample time to join that one. And that's why I've been promoting it. I did say that it was the post I released on Friday when I mentioned it on stream. And today's Friday, a week later. We gave everybody a whole week. All right. So now that we pulled a Magic Morpher, this is bonus entry opportunity time. It doesn't matter if you pre-registered. It doesn't matter if you already entered. You could enter now. Again, this is a bonus chance. Hashtag CAT, C-A-T. Hashtag CAT in the chat will get you entered so you could be put on the wheel. If you got to leave after that, that's fine. You're guaranteed to be on the wheel. You don't have to be here. But we're going to have more opportunities. If you stay, you have a better chance. Again, let me show you what you're playing for right now. What everybody is currently playing for is the chase out of the set. The Gold Stamp Red Ranger, PSA 7. This is a Pop 1 card. This is the only PSA 7 copy in the world for this card. This is what you're going for. For those who pre-registered correctly and who opted in for the alternate prize, you will either get the Gardevoir if you chose that, or you will get the Suicune if you chose that. If you did not pre-register, you do not get the opportunity for the alternate prize. We're going to continue opening. The puck that we're chasing, P-U-C-K, the puck, like the hockey puck that we're chasing, is another gold stamp card. Once we hit a gold stamp card, we run the giveaway, but we're going to let everybody enter for the final opportunity. If we hit the other Magic Morpher before that, bonus entry. So, just so everybody is on the same page. If we don't hit the gold star, when the box is over, that'll be when we run the giveaway. All right, let's see how many people have entered. Kristen, SRR, TL Master, E-Man, Polywog, B-Pop. All right, so I see 6 people entered so far. Let me go ahead and start getting these names in. So everybody can see this sort of as a checkpoint. If anyone's like, I'm busy, Eddie, I got daddy duties or something, that's cool. Enter real quick. Go handle your stuff. We'll keep running the stream. You'll be good. And for everybody that's toughening it out, another entry opportunity, boost your chances at winning. So that's like the reward for being here all along and hanging out. SRR Founder, I got you down as well. TL Master 1. I got you down. E-Man Collects. I got you also. B-Pop. I got you, B-Pop. Dan Chili. Let's go, Dan Chili. The UK is watching, everybody. Let's see. Krista Marie says there is a chance to get a gold stamp still. If not, there is one more magic morpher in that box. If we get the gold stamp, we still get the 2 magic morphers, right? So we would get a magic morpher and a gold stamp if we were to get a gold stamp. B-Pop says, how many cards do you need for the master roughly? I'll get a count right now in just a moment. I have a list. E-Man always have daddy duties. I know. My heart goes out to y'all. That's why I understand, and that's why we had the pre-registered list for anybody that couldn't make the stream today. Like, I wanted to make sure everybody has at least a chance to toss their name into the hat. You know what I mean? It's going to be luck. It's going to be random. I have no way of choosing who the hell wins. The wheel's going to choose. But if you have your name on the wheel in a slot, that's your chance at the lotto ticket, baby. Let's do it that way. Mesozoic, I see you. For Cat, Mesozoic, let's get you in. All right. Just when you think you can relax, the house gets too quiet or loud, E-Man. Everything Wicked, I see you. Cat, you're good. Everything Wicked is getting entered. Sweet. All right, I got Everything Wicked entered. Can I have my mods put down 2-minute warning in the chat for entries? 2-minute warning. Yeah, you did get your extra entry, SRR. Dan Chili says, haha, got to catch some Z's soon. 1:30 in the morning for me. I got you. At least you're on the wheel, so you've got a chance at winning. Cali spell YT, I see you. Let's go ahead and get you entered. Cali spell YT. All right, you're entered in as well. You're welcome, SR. All right, let's see. So, mods, I need you to verify that I have the list correct so far. These are the names that I've been that I entered so far. I have Kristen Marie, SRR founder, TL Master 1, E-Man Collects, B-Pop, Dan Chili, Mesozoic, Everything Wicked, and Kalispell YT. Let me know if I'm missing anybody. Polywog, you didn't enter for it again? Oh, there we go. All right, I see the hashtag cat. Ooh, you entered sneakily, Polywog. Polywog 937. Got you. All right. Correct all there. Sweet. Sleeping Snorlax 72. Yo, Bays, congrats on 1K. Much love, much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. I could not have done it without everybody here in the community. Y'all are goated. Y'all are goated for real. Polywog, you forgot me, fool. I got you in. Don't worry. Alright. Polywog's in. Let's see. Can I get a mod to put end in the chat? We're going to end the entries. If you did not put hashtag cat, you're not entered. Alright, so I see end by Kristen Marie. Alright, so Polywog was the last person. The last person that I did add here into the wheel. Let's go ahead and continue the opening. Goated and poly-toted. That's funny, Sleeping Snorlax. All right, let's get this opening. We're chasing another one of these gold stamped cards. I need the Blue Ranger, the Yellow Ranger, and the Black Ranger. So those are ultimately our big chases right now from the set. I know I was just asked how many more cards I need to complete the set. I'll check the list right now. I realized I started opening this pack without checking the list. It's not that many cards though, to tell you the truth. I need very little to complete my master set for this series. There we go. Yeah, I did get this at Frankinson's. I got it from Mark's booth. It's a sealed booster box that I had bought from him, and I just had it chilling right there, like waiting. All right. And we have Genius at Work number 91. This is the power foil that I just pulled. I think we had already pulled this one a little bit earlier. Give me 1 second while I verify. Yep, I already have a copy. So this one is gonna go to chat. Pretty well centered, nice. Yeah, I am in Cali. I'm like half an hour away from Frankenson's. It's not that far from me. So I do head down to Frankenson's and go there quite often. All right, really quick, since I did get asked for the master sets, let me see what I still need. All right, for the gold stamp cards, there's 5 of them. I need 3 of the gold stamp cards. F3, F4, and F5. It's going to be the Yellow Ranger, the Black Ranger, and the Blue Ranger. So I need 3 of the gold stamp cards. We only have an opportunity at maybe getting 1 in this box. For the Power Morphers, I just got this one. So now that means I have 6 out of 12. I need 6 more Magic Morphers. We're going to get 1 in the box. So if I don't get a copy, I'll need 5 after that. And then for the power foils, I needed 28 when the stream started. However, I got a few already. Let's see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 20 power foils only. So 26, 29 cards, and I have the entire master set for this series. 29 cards is all I need. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Sleeping Snorlax 72 says, that place always seems to be popping, at least from what I see in videos. I wish we had a place like that in Washington. It is popping. It is pretty nice. If you go to my old long-form content, I filmed a few videos there at Frankenson's with some other content creators from Southern California. Broly Pools was there, Getchu was there, Feller Chris, Pidgey Boys. Those are just some of the names from people that have been there. Super Insane is a content creator that's out in Washington, I believe. And he was there at Frankenson's in one of those videos. But yeah, I don't have a lot of long-form content videos. It's been a little while since we put out that type of content. I mostly do live streams now. But I love going down there. I like hanging out down there. I have a lot of friends that like to go down there as well. So it's always nice to go and meet up with people. Kristen Marie says, okay, Eddie, I'll be dyeing my hair blue/purple on Wednesday. Woo! Let's go, Kristen Marie. When you are done dyeing it, can you please send me a photo? I want to see what it looks like. And I want to show Yesenia. She, you know, she likes to dye her hair, so she'll love seeing the end product. Definitely let us know how it turns out, Kristen. I'm excited. Cali Spell YT says the only place I can get cards is GameStop, and that's in the next town over. Yeah, and GameStop's tough sometimes. I know that GameStop, they have long lines, and there's a lot of demand. There's a lot of people that go, so I totally understand. Sleeping Snorlax 72, you going to card party in Washington this October? So it hasn't been decided yet. At first, I was like, I'm not gonna go, but then some talks started happening, and it's like I might wind up going, but nothing has been finalized. Since nothing has been finalized, as of right now, this is what I'm gonna say. I don't have anything set up to go yet. I have to finalize a couple of things, and if I do, then I'll get the things necessary to go. But as of this moment, it's like I'm not going, but like I might go, if that makes any sense. Like I might go, but the chances of me going are getting slimmer as time gets closer to the event. If time gets too close to the event and I don't get confirmation on a couple of things, then I won't be able to head out that way. So it's kind of like up in the air. I was there for Card Party 1 and Card Party 2, but for Card Party 3, I didn't go when they were over in Florida this year. And for Washington, like I said, like I'm down to go, but I need to confirm a couple of things before I do finalize everything and get ready to go that way. Everything Wicked said, I waited 3 weeks in a row at GameStop for Prismatic when I came out, and I ran out of product before when it came out, and they ran out of product before I was halfway through the line. Still never ripped any Prismatic. Damn, dude. That is rough. That really is rough. Sleeping Snorlax says, it's a tough choice for me. New PC, because mine is not good at all, or Card Party. I'm going to be straight up. I'd rather get a new PC than go to Card Party. I think a new PC is a more responsible thing, especially if you do utilize it quite often, because you did say yours is not good at all. Card Party is going to be back next year, and they have 2 card parties next year. If you don't go this year, don't worry about it. Just go next year. Get the PC, plan it a little bit more in advance for next year. I'm perfectly fine with missing Card Party both times this year. Like I said, I'm down to go, but I need to confirm a couple of things before I get set to go, and I haven't confirmed those things yet. So it's up in the air for me. Everything Wicked said, I love my Skytech gaming PC. We have 3 in my house. Wicked. Wow. Kristen Marie, I'll send a before and after, Eddie. The dye I use is X Mondo by Brad Mondo. It'll only last for 3 weeks, but his dye nourishes your hair, and there are great bond builders too. That sounds cool. I definitely am looking forward to seeing that, Kristen. I really am. Cali Spell YT says, depend which is more important. Do you need your PC for work or school or something? Then do PC. Alright, let's see here. Look, Polywog. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. You heard mommy, huh? I think Lilith heard mommy right now. That's why she meowed. There we go. Oh. Little Frankenstein action right here. Who said Frankenstein was just for the movies? He's a villain from the Power Rangers. Here is Power Punch 101. There we go. 101. Yeah. I am enjoying this opening. It is so nice to be able to open up a booster box for a vintage set, and it doesn't break the bank. You can literally buy this vintage TCG booster box for less than the cost of most modern Pokemon booster boxes right now. That is wild. This TCG set is 30 years old, and I can get a booster box for less than the cost of a Pokemon box that just came out like this month. Oh, I think I got a nice power foil. I don't think I have this one. This is the box topper as the power foil. This is 104. I needed it. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a nice one. This is a sweet power foil. If 30 bucks is your budget for a booster box, look into Battle Spirits Saga E-Man Collects. Look into their second set, Battle Spirits Saga BSSO2. It's called False Gods. You can get a booster box delivered from TCG Player for like less than 20 bucks, I believe. So, Battle Spirits Saga, the reason why you need to get BSSO2, the second set, it's a Gundam set. There is 6 chase cards that are Gundam collaboration cards. They're worth more than the booster box if you pull it. Yeah, I've opened it on stream. Henry Daddy had sent a few boxes over. He sponsored it. He sent a few boxes over to me and the rest of the guys on the podcast for Beyond the Binder. We all got to open up a booster box of it. Again, because of Henry. It was freaking awesome, dude. Alright, let's see here. Sleeping Snorlax 72 says, yeah, bro, my PC is a Mac Mini M1 chip. Super limiting and not good for live streaming games. Not good with certain capture cards. If I was just editing for long forms, it's okay. I totally get you. So yeah, if you're going to get a PC for streaming purposes, I would just suggest doing that over going to Card Party. I'm going to be straight up. And that's coming from somebody that spent more money than I should have spent to go to Card Party too. You get me? E-Man Collect says, best thing you can do is use code Alakazam at checkout over at Vault X to save yourself 10% on your future binder. Freaking E-Man, he's like, I'm going to just plug in my code real quick. Boom. That's awesome. I ain't even mad. He's one of my mods. He gets a pass. And a good PC is important for a content creator. That is 1000% correct. Everything wicked. E-Man, damn, no wonder EW. Now it makes sense. Darn. Let's see. Sleeping Snorlax, that's not saying much, fam, when all sets are selling out and reselling for over 200. Yeah. So I think Kristen had found booster boxes for this set. Kristen, did you find the booster boxes for like 80 bucks or less? Did you find it for 80 bucks or less? Oh no, there you just posted it. 50 to 65 off eBay is what Kristen finds for these boxes. She finds killer deals. She really does. Sleeping Snorlax says, it's like, I like everyone making money, but ya boy can't find shit anywhere. I still haven't opened up Black and White. I just opened Black and White yesterday, which, by the way, was a kick-ass box. I opened up a Victini box, and I got 2 IR pulls and a reverse Master Ball. So it was a good opening, but I overpaid. I overpaid by 50%. I paid $37 for that Victini box. So I overpaid 50% more than MSRP is for it. However, I had mad FOMO for that box. I wanted to get that box. So I overpaid knowingly. And the pulls that I got were kind of worth it. Like, I basically got my value back in pulls. But, like, I don't tell everybody that they should go overpay. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of sucks to overpay. There we go. Trainer Trina, hi. We'll be back in a bit when I get home. Sounds good, Trainer Trina. We will be on for 24 hours. So I'll still be here. I promise you, I will still be here. Everything Wicked said, I got a Black Bolt booster bundle today. Let's freaking go, dude. I hope you get an SAR or the Red Victini, brother. That's what I hope you get. Here we go. Just paid $17 for Saga, said SRR founder. Let's freaking go. Kristen Marie said vintage skybox booster boxes for Lion King, Pocahontas, Cinderella, and Anastasia range from $17 to $45 on eBay as well if anyone is into Disney. They're very affordable. You could get a few booster boxes for the price of one Pokemon booster box. There we go. Ooh. I'm gonna show y'all what I just pulled. Y'all are gonna lose it. I pulled another one of the box topper ones. So one goes to me and one goes to chat. We just pulled the power foil. The one that I just said for the box topper. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Look at that. That is sweet. That is 104. Nice. Let's see here. Sleeping Snorlax said, no, worst part about Pokemon scalping is I can't knock the hustle when big scalpers are making more than most people make in one day. I don't blame them. That is what draws a lot of people into doing it. I mean, if you think about it, right? Let's just think about it logically for a second. If someone does go to the store and they do buy all the product and the store allows it and they sell them all the product, and then that person turns around and they sell everything on the secondary market and they make a living off of it, like, because people on the secondary market are paying. I mean, in reality, even if people look down on it, I know it's infuriating. I know that as a collector. The guy's not killing anybody. He's not hurting anybody. He's not robbing. He's not stealing. It's morally frowned upon. But legally speaking, they're not doing anything that's wrong. They're creating a market where there wasn't one, which is pretty wild. As long as people keep buying off people that are selling at scalper prices, people will keep selling at scalper prices because the revenue is there, the profit is there. It's enticing. I mean, I don't do it because I don't want to fuck with that. But I'm not going to knock it if someone else is doing it. Like, it sucks ass. Like, I'll be like, damn it, because of you, I can't get any boxes. But I'll just go and, like, find them somewhere else. Like where there's a will, there's a way. There's always a possible, like, other location to look at for product that maybe somebody hasn't, like, found. But I understand why the scalper culture is so prevalent. I understand why people are like, I need the product. Like, you're right. People can make more in one day than what they make in their jobs. So I get it. It's kind of like drug dealing if you think about it. People can make more selling drugs than working a job, but selling drugs is illegal and you get in trouble for it. But there is a lot of people that get rich off of it, and that's why it's enticing, and that's why there's criminals, and that's why they do get caught and they go to jail, because they're like, well, I made more money doing that than working. I'm not saying to do it, but it's kind of like the same idea. And then Sleeping Snorlax says, most people hate their jobs and they get to roll around in Pokemon cards. I can't knock it. I'm just jelly. SRR founder says, I love your tips, Eddie. Ah, thank you, SRR. And Everything Wicked said, I appreciate that. I enjoy Disney. That was responding back to Kristen's tip earlier. Kristen, that's why I switched to vintage non-Pokemon boxes, because Pokemon is way too expensive. Everything Wicked says, I refuse to support scalpers. Pollywog, I hate scalpers, but I also don't care. Henry Daddy, Deja Vu, Power Rangers nostalgia. If you know, you know. That's right, Henry. And check it out. Check it out. We got one Magic Morpher out of the box so far. We're still waiting for the second Magic Morpher. And we still have not pulled a gold stamp, so we're still trying to see. Kristen Marie says, I think there's a skybox for Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast as well. Sweet. And Henry Daddy checking in for a moment. Heaven no. Thank you, Henry. We've been pulling 117s left and right, Henry. Everything Wicked said, it's a crooked hustle though. It's like if I could buy all the cheese in the world and charge 5 times more because everyone has to buy from me. Supply and demand. Yep. That is exactly what it is, though. It is supply and demand, and it's choking the supply chain by holding all of the supply and only releasing it as you see demand fit for it. Yeah. John Newton. What's up, everyone? How's it going, John? Opening up some vintage Mighty Morphin Power Rangers packs from 1994 right now. Let's see. Let's continue opening. I think I caught up with chat. R&D Adventures. What's up, big guy? Dude, just celebrating the whole 1,000 subscriber milestone that we did get to achieve thanks to Deep Pocket Monster and that raid we got on July 21st. It was absolutely phenomenal. It helped us smash our goal. We needed like 70-something subs to get to 1,000. We got like 400 and something that day, dude. It was crazy. It was freaking wild. So we're running a 24-hour live stream, opening up a bunch of booster packs. We're giving away a few extremely rare low population slabs featuring the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. One of them is the gold foil stamped Chase F1 card from this set. I have a PSA 7 that I'm giving away for that, and that's a Pop 1 card. It's the only one that exists in the world. So it's gonna be fun. We've got almost 3 hours down. We have 21 more hours left to go for this live stream extravaganza. Stick around for a little bit, R&D. We're gonna be giving away literally most of this box. Almost all of these cards are copies. I only need one of each copy for my master set. So I'm targeting specific cards right now, R&D. So just stick around for a little bit. You might get an opportunity at winning something spicy here. Ooh. 117. Henry. Legit. 117. Look at that. 117 for the power foil. We already got this one. I already know I have this one. So this one's going to go to chat. This one's a nice looking one too. Centering's a bit off from the back, but the front looks freaking good. Sleeping Snorlax 72 says, my only gripe is there are people that say and act like they're a community-oriented channel, then they scalp their community, price gouge the fuck out of them. Yeah, I have seen that occur as well. When that happens, it's best just to step away and just, maybe I don't hang out here quite as often. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that is a little messed up when that happens. Henry Daddy wants to see the Morpher again? Yeah, check it out. Henry. Well, there we go. I just gotta tilt it at an angle because of the, you know, like the light or whatever. Lenticular. R&D says, I'll be in for a little bit, but I have a 5 a.m. wake-up call. Damn, waking up early, R&D. What are your big weekend plans, R&D? Ooh, SR just got the Cinderella box for 30 bucks. Nice. Thanking Kristen right there in chat. Eddie, that Tommy looked grade-worthy. I was actually looking at that. This one right here, right? I was considering that one. It does look pretty well centered. You know what? I was considering it, but then I was like, I'll just leave it in there. Let's go ahead and sleeve it up. Let's go ahead and sleeve this one up. We'll include it in the grading pile. I assume it won't do any worse than like an 8. But it's funny that you brought that up because like I left it in there and I kept thinking about it. I was like, was it good enough or not? And yeah, Sleeping Snorlax 72. If you start to feel like somebody's wallet, definitely no. That's never nice. Kristen Marie says Little Mermaid has a Pro Set Booster Box 2 SR. Last time I checked was around 30 bucks. SR says, what's in the limited edition box, Kristen? Is it worth for 25? Ooh. And Henry Daddy, you're welcome. Dude, Henry, as a matter of fact, 117 is your favorite number. Do you want this Jason Red Ranger? Do you want it or not? The Power Foil? Ink Penguin, congrats on 1,000 subs, dude. Blinky time. That's right, baby. Polywog said, YouTubers that do it for money versus love of creating contents, easy to spot from a mile away. I hate that stuff too, Snorlax. Used car salesman, Pokemon channels. Fuck them. That's right. Fuck them. SRR says, if sealed, so no sneak peeks. Darn it, I'm getting it. Sleeping Snorlax Blinky. Does that mean it was a good hit? None of mine blink. No, Blinky Blinky was what I just did. I took a Blinky off the pen, bro. A blinker. Oh, what's going on? I see some. Ink Penguin's a pimp, said Polywog. And right after, Ink Penguin goes, that's right. Boom. Dropped 5 base showcase gifted memberships right there. These are the individuals it went to. First person that I see, it went to the Chill Pit. The Chill Pit got one of those gifted memberships. Second person that I see a Frankie G. Frankie G got one of those gifted memberships. Third person is Crystal. Crystal received one of those gifted memberships. The fourth one went to WH. WH, you got one of those gifted memberships as well. And then the fifth one, Steve Terveen. Steve Terveen, you got that 5th gifted membership, all thanks to Inked Penguin, a true friend of the channel here. Thank you so much, pal. I really, really do appreciate that, my dude. I really do. I see SRR saying, gotcha, Kristen. Looking now, buying Christmas gifts for the twins. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. Let's see. Henry Daddy, oh, you know, you keep, brother. Thanks for asking. I probably got 105, though. Oh, I know, because I know how many boxes you got. But I didn't know if you just, like, if you haven't opened any of them, I could give you a couple of the singles. You just let me know, Henry. It's up to you, buddy. Alright, E-Man's making some food for the kids, but still listening in. Sounds good. Hey, Liv. There we go. Yeah, she heard you a little earlier, and she started meowing a little bit. There we go. Alright, this one is sticking a little more than the other packs were. So I do apologize for this one taking a little bit longer. And we just literally pulled another 117, Henry. Look, legit, we just pulled back-to-back 117s, bro, for the power foil. Another one going to chat here. Let's freaking go. Sleeping Snorlax. Yeah, I got pens too, but they don't blink. It's like a normal vape, but for the 420, he said. Let's see. I was asking what that meaning means when it blinks. Yeah, that's what they are. It's like a safety feature that's built into it. It basically, like, I think it stops it from getting like too hot to where like it damages the battery. Let's see, Kristen, there's a jumbo pack booster box too. What is that? Ooh, those are jumbo cards. Oh, that's pretty cool. Polywog said you have to hit it till it overheats and blinks. Yep. The blink is like a warning to stop. It's, yeah, the safety feature. Stop. Too lifted warning. Yeah, Polywog is right. Blinkies are the equivalent of milking a bong. Whoops, I meant 105, but yeah, 117 and 105 are my tops. I did mention that about the bad boy Billy earlier, Henry. Next is Trinity Yellow Ranger. I should stop. I might name them all the Rangers at this point. That's funny. Kristen, the limited edition is a sealed master set from what I can tell. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. We're still on the hunt here, people. Let's see if we could continue getting some of the cards that I need. Whatever I don't need, we're going to give it all away. Alright, there we go. Upside down Goldar to start. There we go. And again, we are at a little bit over 3 hours into our 24-hour stream. We still got about 21 hours left. And this is our first booster box. Starting off strong with our freaking grand prize, our first place prize being what everybody's playing for right now. This is the Baze Watch Jason Henry. That's why we have hashtag Baze Watch as one of our hashtags. You remember, you helped us come up with that. All right. There we go. And then the power foil variant of it was right behind it. Crisis Situation. This is card 95. Let me see if I need this one. It looks like I might need it. Let me make sure I didn't pull it already though. Alright, I did not pull it yet, so I will be taking this one. Sweet. 95, crossing down another one from the list. What happened, Lilith? Mommy's coming back in a little bit, don't worry. Yeah. Alright. Sleeping Snorlax, am I weak? Lungs? No, I don't know. Maybe not all pens have that safety feature built into it to blink out. There are some pens that just keep going and going, bro. So you might have one of those. Those are hardcore, dude. John Newton says, those are dope. I remember those back when I was in middle school. I bought Magic the Gathering back then. I have not gotten into Magic the Gathering yet, but I kind of want to get into it with some of the secret layer drops that they have. I like some of those collabs that they run. Maybe one of these days I'll dip my toes into that TCG set as well. Henry Daddy says, love when they match each other back to back, regular plus hollow power foil, I mean. Yep. Limited edition boxes are numbered, so I got 2 for each of the boys, said SAR. That's pretty sweet. Giving a big old thank you to Kristen right there. Pollywog said, what if Mrs. Y saw that card and said, white slug bug, no hitbacks, and Superman punched Eddie? I would die. And you know what? She would do something like that. She would. Alright, after this pack, I gotta plug in the charger. I got the low warning, the low battery warning. There we go. We have been in the car on road trips before, and she does do that when she sees the punch buggies. So Yesenia will call it out, and she will punch me in the arm. Won't you, huh? No She's all like, you got no proof? Don't be telling people my secrets, she said.
Do you need your pen?
Huh?
Do you need your pen?
Just get me some water. I finished one energy drink, just the regular size one. Did you get the other one yet or no?
Yes.
Alright. Which one did you get?
Mega Monster.
Mega Monster? Oh, okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, this one's a little bottom heavy. Otherwise, that would have been grade worthy. This is card 102. Hey, it looks like I need it. Sweet. So I'm going to go ahead and keep this one. I do need 102. It's on the list. All right, let's see here. John Newton says, sorry about that. He said, I quit Magic the Gathering after Ice Age came out. Damn, that was the first Ice Age? That was a while ago. That was a good while ago. Pollywog said, Magic the Gathering just did SpongeBob collab. Did you see, Eddie? They are doing Spider-Man. That's my favorite superhero. Tobey Maguire is the one true Spidey. Alright, Pollywog. Did I show you my Metal Spider-Man collectible set? I have a collectible set of 20 cards that are metal and embossed. And it's a numbered set by Spider-Man. And it has 2 very exclusive arts that were created by like the original like artist. Did I show you that set already or not yet, Pollywog? Then Henry Daddy said, water, water, water. K-pop Demon Hunters reference with couch, couch, couch. Or sofa, sofa, sofa. Or canapé, canapé, canapé. And some of the other languages. Kristen, but Pollywog, I did see the SpongeBob collab. I'm upset that I didn't get the SpongeBob cards. I did see they had a collab with like X-Men. They have that Spidey collab that you're talking about. They've had a few collabs that are like spicy collabs that I'm just like, I kind of want them, but they sell out quick, dude. Those secret layer drops sell out quick. They had the Final Fantasy one, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't too excited for it. I thought it was cool, but I was like, I'm not gonna get into it. Kristen Marie says, I have 2 sealed Skybox sets, Lion King and Pocahontas. Then I have a sealed White Ranger hobby set box and 2 booster boxes of Anastasia to open in future streams. Lion King gets opened this Sunday. Let's freaking go, Kristen. All right, cool. So Pollywog, yeah, so you were there the night I bought it. All right. I couldn't remember if you already knew about the channel or not at that point, bro. Everything Wicked said, that's awesome. Wolverine's my favorite, but Spider-Man is top tier for sure. I have a couple of 94 Marvel Spider-Man gold and silver hollow foils. That's pretty freaking epic, dude. Hell yeah. SRR said, I got the Little Mermaid box myself, Kristen. I love ocean animals. Aw. Lilith just went to the restroom, huh? I think she just did. Yeah, I smell it. Alright, here we got Based Watch Jason. There we go. Henry Daddy says Final Fantasy, Avatar The Last Airbender. Damn. That's another collab they did, the Avatar one. Avatar is another one I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too crazy for. And Naruto is another one I'm not too crazy for either. Dragon Ball I love. Here we go. And we have card 90. Hey, it's on the list. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and keep this one. Let's see here. SRR is stopping now. She's done purchases. Krista Marie said, speaking of K-pop Demon Hunters, I got some merch on the way. A hoodie and a t-shirt. Whoa. You do? Everything Wicked said, I'm not crazy for Naruto and didn't give Dragon Ball a chance. I love One Piece. I'm like whatever's on One Piece. I didn't get too into it like when it started streaming. Well, not streaming. When it started airing on Toonami, I didn't really get into it. Like I tried watching it and I did watch it at first. I just didn't really get into it. The live action series though on Netflix, I kind of liked it. The live action series is pretty nice. And then the cards, some of the cards are pretty badass. But so I'm like 50-50 on One Piece, I guess. John Newton says, I did buy one Final Fantasy pack though. Hoped for a Tifa or Cloud. Did you pull either or no? SR says, I'm giving away the entire set of Avatar Airbender Funko Pops and Chase when I hit 1K. Ooh, that is nice. That's really, really nice. William Hill says, on my way home, I'll be in stream soon. Sounds good, William Hill. Sounds good. Henry Daddy, the One Piece is real. Let's see. SR says, I'm not stopping yet if Henry can verify which Avatar box I should get. Ooh. Henry, tell SRR what Avatar TCG box to buy. E-Man says, I binge watched One Piece for almost a year. Damn, that's some dedication, my dude. Everything Wicked said the live action was epic and I love the cards. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. My heart is beating because I think I got a sneak peek at one of the cards. So my heart is beating quick because, you know, in Sword and Shield when you see the edge of an SIR and you're like, I hope I didn't get faked out and it be a regular holo. I think I saw the edge for a gold stamp card. I hope I didn't get faked out and that it's a different card. But I think I saw the edge of a gold stamp card. Everybody, make sure you're live. I'm going to get into it. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, but I might be right. I might be right. We might have a gold stamp card right now. I'm trying not to get overly excited in case I'm wrong, though. I want to jump out of my seat, everybody. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Like, I just want to tear through these cards just to make sure, but I'm slow rolling it, baby. I'm slow rolling it. Oh. If it's one of the ones I need, oh, boy. Alright, you know what? I gotta take a blinky. I gotta chill the nerves down for a sec. Give me a second here. Oh, I'm so excited. I need to be careful. I need to be careful when I peel these cards off. I think we're right there at the last card, everybody. I think we're at the moment of truth. Yes! Yes! We got Kimberly. This is another copy. We got another Pink Ranger. Gold stamp baby. Let's freaking go. It's not one of the ones I needed. I needed the Black Ranger, the Blue Ranger, or the Yellow Ranger. But still, we got another copy. We got a Kimberly gold stamped Chase, baby. This is the F2 card. Check it out. Oh, I was right. I was right. Oh. All right. Let's see here. I'll have to compare it with the one I have, and if the one I have is a worse copy, I'm swapping it out for this one. Let me take the other card off from the back. You have a 1 in 2 booster box chance at getting these. Alright, so the card from the back is 95, which is Crisis Situation. I think I already have that one. Give me a second here. I'll check right now, but... Sweet. Sweet. Alright, the one I have might be better. This one has a corner that's a little bit dinged up. It is clean though. Sweet. See that stamp, baby? That is beautiful. And then this is the back of it. There we go. There we freaking go. Alright, let's sleeve this one up and let's top load it. I have a good success rate with pulling the gold stamp cards out of this set. It's just I guess technically I pulled 4 gold stamp cards, but it's because I pulled the Red Ranger twice and the Pink Ranger twice now. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put this one down here for now. There we go. All right, let me check on the power foil. Yeah, so I was right. The power foil is a copy. All right, power foil it's pretty clean. It's not too bad. Let's see, let me check it out compared to the other one. It might be a little cleaner than the other one I had. Yeah, I'm gonna swap it. I'm gonna keep that one. The other one's going to the pile for chat. And let's read chat. I'm still mind blown. We are gonna run the giveaway right now because we hit the puck. We hit the gold foil stamped card. So we're gonna run the giveaway. In just a short moment, I will allow the last entry, okay? Let me go ahead and read through chat really quick. Alright, I'm just reading through chat really quick to see if I need to respond to anything. It looks like mostly people are just talking amongst yourselves, though. E-Man said dibs. Kristen Marie, OMG, Kimberly. Everything Wicked said, this so sick. William Hill, let's go, ultimate waifu. Henry Daddy said, 3 hours, 20 minutes timestamp. We were not here. E-Man says, turn over the card, look at the print on the bottom really close. It says property of E-Man, no lie. Dude, that's too funny. Henry Daddy says, It is to make up for your error pack, Eddie. 2 and 1, right? So the error pack is like it never happened. They're like you still need to pull them individually. That's funny. They really gave you the luck, then spread it out. Yup, yup. SRR says, Henry, what is the actual company and set name? There are a few for the box. Kristen Marie clipped it. Let's freaking go. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Henry Daddy said, an Avatar collab with Magic the Gathering is up for pre-orders. Weiss Schwartz has it too. Weiss Schwartz ATLA has been out for a year now, I think. ATLA is Avatar The Last Airbender. Alright. Alright. So, alright. Give me a second here. So let me see the centering on the Pink Ranger I have versus the one I just pulled. So this is the one I have. This is the one I just pulled. What happened, Lilith? The one I pulled might have centering that's a little bit better. Let's turn it around. I'll have to take a really good look at these later to determine which one is going to be more grade worthy. The one that I just pulled might have a little bit better centering, I don't know, but the back looks better on the other one. So I gotta check it out and determine it. But either way though, so y'all can see it, 2 Kimberlys, because I already had one and I just pulled another. And since I'm giving away the slab, this is my copy of the Red Ranger. So you see that I had 2 copies of the Red Ranger because one is the one that's slabbed that's going to be given away. Alright, sweet. Krista Marie says, so there should be a Magic Morpher remaining, which means a 3-hitter box. Yep, so it's a spicy box. But we're going to run the giveaway right now, so the other Magic Morpher is not going to be an extra entry for anybody else anymore. Collector, Magic the Gathering, Avatar The Last Airbender has higher rarity hits, while the play version is more base. Still pricey though for Magic the Gathering. Weiss Schwartz is more affordable. Good card stock too. What's better than 1 Kimberly? 2 Kimberlys. Alright. There we go. So I got my bearings straight. Let me show y'all what you're going for again. We're running the grand prize giveaway now. This is, oh, 1 second. This is the slab that we're running. The Red Ranger gold foil stamped PSA 7. This is a Pop 1 slab. For those of you that entered and pre-registered correctly, these are your alternate prizes if you chose them. I will go based off the list for the alternate prizes. So right now, for those of you who want to enter for your last chance, you're going to have to put hashtag Rangers in the chat. If you haven't entered at all, enter for your first chance. Everybody that's here that's in the chat is able to enter as long as you're 18 or older. That is the biggest rule. You could enter if you're international. You could enter if you're domestic. You just have to be older than 18 years old. Or 18 or older, because if you're 18, it's fine. But you just can't be a minor. Let me go ahead and plug in the phone. Actually, let's see here. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's see here. Next Magic Morphers Kimberly related, Kristen. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty nice. Kristen Marie, Death Wheel or spin once? For this grand prize, we're just going to spin once. We're going to determine the rest of the prizes for the Power Ranger, for the Power Ranger like stack and stuff off the wheel as well. So we'll use the same wheel that we have right now. Everything Wicked said, oh boy, good luck everyone. Alright, and I see the first person that entered hashtag Rangers is Kristen Marie. Alright, gotcha. Then I see SRR Founder. Alright, got you as well. I see Henry Daddy. Gotcha. TL Master 1. I got TL Master 1. I see Inked Penguin. Inked Penguin, everybody. Always makes me happy to see him here with us. Alright, you're in there, buddy. I see Everything Wicked. Got you as well. B-Pop. Alright, got B-Pop. Let's see. I see Mesozoic. Can I get a mod to put a 2-minute warning in the chat for the end of the giveaway entry? SRR says, I have to stop now. Henry, my nephew, the pilot, has to taxi out now. Kristen says, SRR was like cheap vintage boxes. Shut up and take my money. I see Katie Jade, by the way. Katie Jade, you have entered correctly. You are now in. Nice. B-Pop says the lawn is now mowed. SR Founder says exactly, Kristen. With young collectors, their favorites switch out almost daily. That is correct. All right. I need a mod to confirm. I'm going to read out the names that I entered. Let me know if I entered everybody correctly and in order. I see Kristen Marie, SRR Founder, Henry Daddy, TL Master 1, Inked Penguin, Everything Wicked, B-Pop, Mesozoic, and Katie Jade. Did I get all the names correctly? I do want confirmation from a mod. Water time. E-Man, I did not. Did you enter the new one? The hashtag Rangers? No, you haven't entered the hashtag Rangers one, bro. This is the last entry right now. No, you're in the cat one. You're in that one. This is on top of that. So put hashtag Rangers right now. I'll let you enter and then I'm going to cut it off right now. There we go. Can I get a mod to put end now? There we go. E-Man Collects is going to be the last person that I include in the list right now. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, sweet. Alright, that's still on. Nice. Hasn't turned off yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and shuffle 5 times. We always shuffle it 5 times. E-Man says, my bad, I thought it was a continuation of the cat. No, this is the last entry because we hit the gold stamp card. So we're running the actual giveaway now for the slab. So let's go ahead and shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck, everybody. Let's spin it and see who's going to win. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Kristen Marie won. Kristen Marie. Oh. You got it. You got it, Kristen. No freaking way. All right, screenshot. It's there. Check it out. Read it. Kristen Marie. Now we're going to hide that slice. Kristen, you won't be eligible for the rest of the prizes for this round, of course, because we're still going to open up the rest of the box. Kristen, let me check one thing. I don't remember if you pre-registered or not, so let me just check really quick. Alright, Kristen. Yeah, you're not pre-registered, so it will just be the slab for you. Alright, 1 second here. Alright, got back on the wheel. Alright, so the alternate prizes are no longer in play since Kristen was not pre-registered, of course. This Red Ranger PSA 7 gold stamped bio card, the only one in the world, now belongs to Kristen Marie. It will complement her Billy the Blue Ranger bio gold stamp very, very well. Kristen, congratulations. I'm going to make it official and put your name on a post-it, okay? And then I do have one question for you as well in just a moment. You are eligible for bonus prize. Let me just show you what it is, and then you'll decide if you want it or not. All right. So, Kristen Marie, it is now yours. Let me check which bonus prize was the one for first place. Let's see. All right, so for first place, this is what I had for bonus prize. I don't think you need any of the base set for this series, correct? Because there was a stack from the base set that was included in there, but I think you already have the full base set. Let me know, because I could split that portion off, and that'll be a different giveaway in a little moment. All right. And then power foils that were included in it, it was power foil number 73, which is Field Trip. And there's power foil number 77, which is Teamwork. Did you need either one of those two? 73 or 77 for the power foils? Nope. All right, so those will again go to another person. And then there's one grade worthy card, and it's for Go-Go Power Rangers number 107. Do you want this grade worthy card? This is the grade worthy card that was a part of this bonus prize. All right, sounds good. So this will be rolled over to the 5th, 6th, and 7th booster box opening later on. This won't run right now. I'm actually going to label it as the 5th giveaway. Sweet. All right, let me just put this to the side really quick. All right. So again, grand prize went to Kristen. We took those 2 first alternate prizes out of play. We're going to continue with the opening. The next big hit that we're expecting now for this box is going to be the next Magic Morpher. What's going to happen is when we hit that Magic Morpher, we're going to run the next giveaway. The next giveaway is going to have 2 winners. One winner is going to get all of the regular main set cards. You will get all the copies. So you will get bulk in this one. The other winner will get all of the power foil extra copies. So in some of these, you will have a couple of extras. So once we hit that next Magic Morpher, we will open up that giveaway. We'll pick from that wheel, and we'll let everybody enter at that point in case we have any new people that just joined the stream at that point. Let me take a look really quick at all the power foils that I have right here. I'm going to have to start crossing off the list the power foils that I got, because I feel like I'm going to like lose track of it. So one moment while I update a couple things here for the stream. All right. So Magic Morpher, I got number 1 now. Sweet. All right, updated that. see here. All right, and just give me like 1 minute or 2 minutes to do this. 110, 125, 82, 122, 80, 91, 76, 97, 104, 102, 90, bounce backwards. All right. This one's 95 and 90. Okay, 90 and then 95. Sweet. All right, let me start crossing off a few from the list really quick. All right, so 76 is gone. 80. Cool. 82. 90. 91. 95. 97. 102. 104. 110. 122. 125. All right, so it's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we got 12 power foils added to our list. So I think we're gonna only need 16 now. Let me double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, 16 power foils. That's all we need. And we'll have that subset completed. So we're getting close. We're getting like really, really close to it now. SAR said, my chance to rebuild my lost Power Rangers collection. Yep, this is probably going to have almost the entire main set for sure. Everything Wicked said, oh man, SR, that stinks. I had a house fire in 01 and lost everything. Thousands of comic books and tens of thousands of cards. Damn, dude. Starting recollecting in 2017 and now I have a hard time letting go of stuff. Get you! How's it going, Get you? What's up, Base? 24-hour stream. Let's go! Get you. Check it out, bro. From Mark, I pulled another gold foil stamp. I pulled another Kimberly, bro. We just pulled this on stream, bro. Legit. I just gave away the Red Ranger slab because we just pulled this, bro. Yeah. Mark has hot boxes, bro. Alright. We're going to continue opening. We're still waiting for one more Magic Morpher. We only pulled one Magic Morpher so far out of the box. The Black Ranger. So we're still waiting for our last Magic Morpher. When our last Magic Morpher gets pulled, we're going to run the giveaway. We're giving away all of the base set cards from the box because I don't need them. And we're giving away all of the power foils that are copies that I don't need as well. So let's go ahead and get back into the opening. Oh, I just dropped a couple coins. No biggie. I'm going to put them right here in the bottom part of the desk. They're just some coins I had on the desk. All right, let's count how many packs are left. And I'm just going to toss the box to the side for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 packs left, everybody. 15 booster packs left out of the booster box here. Don't be jelly, get you. I'm going to give away that pink Ranger. I'm going to give it away here on the channel. I don't know if I'm going to give it away today exactly, because I have to determine if the one I pulled today is better or if the one I already have is better for grading purposes. But I'm going to give it away, so stay tuned. It's going to be given away here on the channel. It's going to be amazing. All right, here we go. This is for Polywog. I put that to the side for you, brother. That way you have more than one Kimberly card. Pink Ranger, my love, said get you. What's in these 15 packs, says Henry. Yellow Ranger. Here we go. And then Trini number 85 is going to be the power foil for this pack. Hey, I need her. Sweet. We could cross another one off the list. Nice. It is a bit off center, but it's okay. Let's see. I'll cross it off the list in a little while, just in case we get another one that's better. I need a... There we go. All right, sweet. All right, let me catch up with chat. Get you, no. No. I will not take Rita off your hands. No. No. That's funny. Henry Daddy said, Bays watch Trini. That's right, buddy. Let's go ahead and take let's take a little blinky just for the hell of it. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh. There's your Billy again, SRR. Billy! Oh, never mind. It looked a little grade worthy, but then I saw it was kind of crooked towards the corner. Ooh. Got another Green Ranger right here. Sweet. Followed by an upside down 117, Henry. The 117. And then 136 for Slippery Shark. 136. Let me see if I need it. We do not need it, so it will go to chat. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, it just turned off on me, huh? Henry Daddy said, wow, you've been around since a minute there, Wicked. Never met anyone who's been 1987 years young. See, SR said, thankfully, Wicked, my EV Poncho slabs and sealed singles were in my bank box. Okay, so they didn't get burned in the fire. That's good. That is very good. Kristen says, I'll be lurking for a few. My aunt is calling soon. All right, no worries, no worries. Everything Wicked. I was born in 1980, collecting since maybe 1987 or earlier. Nice. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm going to turn the PlayStation back on. I need it for the backdrop. Otherwise, the TV's going to turn off. And then it gives a bad glare. Are y'all still able to hear me, even though you can't see me right now temporarily? Alright, cool. I was wondering if you could still hear me or not. All right. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Ink Penguin said, PlayStation, why are you not playing Fortnite with me? I don't like Fortnite. I don't. I'm a Call of Duty guy. And I've played a couple of Call of Duty live streams with Dorian, with Lemon Sour Squad. So, like, I think we gamed for, like, 8 hours long once, bro. Like, we had a long stream once, for sure. But I don't. Yeah, I don't really play Fortnite. I never got into it. I was always a Call of Duty guy. And it's a PlayStation 4, not a PlayStation 5. So it is outdated. It's not modern for the gaming system, because even PS5's kind of like old now, right? Like PS5's on the way out. They're already kind of thinking of the next thing. And then for Call of Duty, the last one I got was Black Ops 6, and Warzone was the other one that I would play. So Warzone has like a battle royale. That one's kind of cool. That one's a free one. Everything Wicked said, I love Fortnite. It's a blast. I play on my PC. SR said, I have every Portuguese stamped Wicked. That tells you how long I've been a collector, just not of cards. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and get into our next booster pack here. But yeah, like, I'm not like a hardcore gamer. Like, I mostly have the PlayStation to like stream like videos and stuff. Like to watch, you know, like Hulu or Netflix and stuff. Or for like the fact that it's like a built-in Blu-ray player. Like, that's the biggest reason why I have the PlayStation. I'm a very, very casual gamer, bro. But Dorian still has up those live streams on his channel. So if you're ever interested, he tagged me in the descriptions. You could check out those live streams and you'll see how I played. You'll see how bad I sucked, bro. There we go. We played once with Sven from Poke Sevens as well. He was really, really good, dude. Sven kicks ass in Call of Duty. Oh. It's decent. I think the other one that I got is a little better centered, but this one's pretty decent. Under Rita's Spell. Another fan favorite among some of my mods. Let's see what's behind Upside Down Sharky. And then our power foil is Unbeatable number 135. I do need it. Sweet. So I will be setting this one to the side for my list right here. Nice. Alright, let's see. What am I missing in the chat right now? Ink Penguin said, I used to be Call of Duty until they justified putting I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I won't repeat it, but I think I get what you mean. I had to like use brain power there. Brain power that I didn't have right now, but I got it. I put the missing letters in. Let's see. Henry Daddy says SRR Super Richie Rich Young. Inked, who would have thought COD had the foresight to be putting in all Henry Daddy with the jokes, everybody. Read the chat. Read the chat. He's got Inked Penguin busting up laughing right now. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. Let's see. Next pack. Next pack. I'm loving the opening of this set, by the way, everybody. Pure nostalgia. Early 90s childhood right here. Brings us all back to those times. Alright, let's see here. Goldar. He was a pretty badass villain, honestly. Like, he's a villain that stands out from, like, cartoon villains for me, for, like, Saturday morning cartoons. There we go. There we go. A fan favorite for Henry, Trini. Here we got the Bays Watch Jason again. He does not want to come apart. There we go. Alright. Sweet. Bays Watch Jason right there. It's a little bottom heavy. And then I'll check the power foil right now as well. This one is 1:30 decision time. Sweet. I need it as well. Gonna add that one to the list right now. I am knocking down a few cards that I need, at least for the master set. It was nice to pull a gold stamp one. Even if it was one that I already had, it was still nice to pull it. Very, very nice to pull. Let's see. Henry Daddy says, we enjoying it together. Loving the stream. Dude, we're at 4 hours already, right? 4 hours out of our 24-hour stream. We're 1/6 of the way there. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, everybody. Ooh, Henry Daddy said, Trini, the actress, Thuy, put in a lot of effort. Heard she was still doing stunts with a sprained ankle. Wow. There we go. All right. Let's get the next pack open. Next pack open, everybody. Remember, staying hydrated is key. I have to make sure I drink plenty of water during this live stream. Okay. I was trying to see if I could get a sneak peek to see if I got a special hit in this one, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like this one's going to be a regular pack right here. There we go. I saw that, Henry. Eddie, remember, staying hydrated is key with water. That's funny, dude. It is 7:11 p.m. For me over here. Not way too late. I saw that question. When are you eating dinner, bro? And what's on the menu? I don't know what's on the menu yet, honestly. I haven't asked. But I don't know. I might eat in a little bit. I'm not way too hungry yet. This is 109 Troublemakers. Ooh. I need it as well. So we're going to be able to cross off another one from the list. This one is definitely off-center by like a lot compared to... I'll find out in a bit what I'm going to eat though. Let's see. All right, next pack, next pack. There we go. Okay. This one doesn't have the magic morpher in it either. Here's another one for Polywog. Bro, we got you 3 copies, Polywog. 3 copies. We're going to give so many copies to Polywog that he'll have a whole binder page, hopefully. Here we go. Ooh, this was a pretty nice centered one. It's not too bad. Sweet. And then our last one is 85 Trini. Hey, we needed her as well. Sweet. All right. So we're going to go ahead and set this one to the side. It'll be another one that we mark off the list. Nice. So let's see. In a little bit, I'll update the list, but it looks like we have 5 power foils we'll be crossing off. Hopefully we could get another one, so we'll get 6 crossed off. That'll be pretty nice. Right now, I need 16. 16 for my master set. So we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. All right, let's see next pack. Here we go. The stack of cards is getting high for these. It really is. Polywog, yes, you did miss something. Were you here when I hit the pinks, the gold stamped one, bro? I hit Kimberly gold stamp. The Pink Ranger. And then we ran the giveaway and Kristen Marie won. And we're finishing the box on the hunt for the last Magic Morpher, which is the lenticular card. So we could run the giveaway for the rest of the cards off this box. Oh yeah, it's just one card. Alright. Then last card, Trick or Treat 126. Yup, I need it. Sweet. So I'm gonna go ahead and update my list because I'll be able to knock 6 more off the list right now. Wait, did I get 285s? I might have got 2 Trinis. Oh, I did. Damn. And neither one is that greatly centered. Shit. Alright. One's going to chat. So I only got 5 cards. Well, I'll still update it though. Alright, let's see. $85, 109, 126, 130, 135. Alright, sweet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so I need 11 power foils. We're getting there slowly but surely. Okay, sweet. 85. 109. Alright, 126. 130, 135. Alright. Sweet. Alright, the list is updated. Polywog called Henry a 712-year-old vampire. Mwah. Henry Daddy says, so 10 left needed? No, it's 11 because I had 2 Trinis. Yeah, because I had not marked her off earlier. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 booster packs left. 8 opportunities to get a few more crossed off of the list. Let's see how close we can get today. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to have to buy the rest of the singles that I need, Henry. I won't be able to keep pulling for the rest of the cards that I need because it's going to be so little, like in the amount of what I need. It won't be cost effective. I'm going to be pulling too many duplicates at that point. Kristen Marie's in that same boat. I'm missing 7 power foils. 85, 95, 104, 113, 117, 125, and 128. Yep, so you get it. Kristen, make sure I see that list in just a little moment. I'm going to take out of the prize pool the ones that you need. I'm just going to give them to you, okay? So I'm going to get you closer. As a matter of fact, I'll check right freaking now. I'll check right now. Give me a second. Right after this pack. We're going to bless Kristen with a few power foils right now, baby. A few of them, hopefully. This one right here is Trapped 141. Yeah, it's one that I need. So now we only need 10. All right, hell yeah. Let me update my list. I only need 10 now. Ten power foils needed. Alright, Kristen Marie's only missing 7 power foils. So Kristen Marie, you have the full base set and you're missing 7 power foils. Are you still missing a lot of magic morphers? And for the gold stamp, you're gonna have 2. So I guess you'll be missing 3, which is what I'm missing. Alright, let's see, you need 85. Alright, I got you for 85. You're missing 95. I got you for 95, girl. Alright. 104. Kristen, I got you for 104. 113. Nope, no 113. 117. I do have a 117. I have 2 117s actually. Let's give you the nicer one. I'll give you 117, the nicer one. Sweet, you got that. 125. Got you 125, you're good. 128. No 128s. Let me read back what I got you. 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right, so I got you. All right, Kristen, this is what I got you. 85, knock that off your list. 95, knock it off your list. 104, knock it off your list. 117, knock it off your list. 125, knock it off your list. It looks like you need 113 and 128. 113 and 128 are the only ones I cannot help you with. Drop a new message, 113, 128. So I could be on the lookout for it. You know what? I do take it back. I need 113 and 128 as well. So I might not be able to help you with 113, 128. But either way, I got you on 5 of them. 5 of the 7 that you needed. I got you. They will be added to your prize. The stickers on them, they are on the slab. It's official. Henry says, have not opened any yet. I went light on the boxes too. Love the scene with all of them in the buggy. Yeah, it is a nice one, huh? Kristen Marie says, binder love for Eddie. Yep, only 10 away from completing mine. Henry Daddy's like, sweet, always nice to be getting hits. Yep, 117s, 105s, Green Rangers. Kristen, correct. I'm missing, I think, 6 Magic Morphers. Okay, so if I, right now I'm missing 6 Magic Morphers as well. If I get one that's not a copy, I'll be missing 5 only. And yeah, you're gonna be missing 3 gold stamp. Henry Daddy said, Eddie pulling an Oprah. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Nice seeing more master sets getting completed. Yep. And Kristen is one of the admin. Kristen says, thank you so much, Eddie. That's okay. I plan to get another box next month. All right. When you get your other box, I'll send you a list of what I need, Kristen, because I think it'll be very, very little at that point. But yeah, I'm hoping I don't get a copy for the Magic Morpher, so I only need 5. I know I still need 3 of the gold stamps. The freaking power foils, I'm hoping I need like 6 or 5 only. Alright, let's go ahead and continue the opening. Vintage, baby. Vintage. We're about to hit 4 hours and a half, by the way. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Still not finding any more grade worthies. We just hit our magic morpher, everybody. We just hit our magic morpher. I might have it. I gotta double check. Give me a second. Alright. The checklist power foil is number 144. I needed it. Sweet. So this power foil I definitely needed. 144. It will get sleeved up in a second. This is the Blue Ranger. Card number 2 of 12. I needed it. Ah, I needed it. Billy. Magic Morpher hit. So I only need 5 Magic Morphers and 9 power foils. I'm going to update both lists. This one's a clean one. Look at how nice it transitions. Hell yeah. This one's sweet. Let's see. There's like little pieces of the other card that were stuck to it, it looks like. There we go. That kind of cleaned it up. Sweet. This is so nice. Yeah, I got to clean it up a little bit. I think the texture on it rubs on the cards while they're inside the packs. Let's look at the centering behind it. Okay. This is the centering behind it. There we go. Again. Billy. Number 2, baby. Let's go ahead and sleeve and top load this one. It's always nice to get those cards that you need, that you're chasing. It's sweet. So card 2 of 12. Let's go ahead and mark that off. Yep, so I have 7 of the 12 magic morphers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 10. I need 5, 8, 9, 11, and 12. Pollywog, I'm awake. What do you mean wake up, Pollywog? Alright, checklist. Gonna go ahead and sleeve this one up. Alright, so 144. Let's see. Alright. I have to check something. Give me 1 second here. Nah, it's because I got a couple of cards and I'm updating my list, Pollywog. So that's why I was looking down, because I'm looking at my list and I'm updating. But there's something that I saw on this new card that I need to verify with something. It looked a little strange to me, so I want to see the main card from the main set and then compare something. I know I pulled it earlier. Something stood out to me kind of funny from the power foil right now. There it is. All right. Alright, so check it out. So what I noticed was that every power foil has the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers logo right there in the bottom. This power foil is the only one that does not. So I thought that was weird. And I know that their regular counterparts also have that logo in the bottom. So I wanted to grab the other checklist to make sure if it has the logo in the bottom or not. It does not. So since it does not have the logo in the bottom, I guess it makes sense that right here they don't have that logo stamped either. It just looks very, very odd to me. It could be because it's in the background, I guess. But I feel like in the very bottom, there's like an imprint of where like it's meant to have that stamp for the logo. Like if you see right here, it still looks like there's the imprint like it should be there. But it's just gone. Like that's why it just stood out to me. But yeah, it's cool. 144, 144. All right, let me go ahead and update that list. Where the hell is that list? Oh. No more 144 needed. So I just need 9 power foils. Sweet. Alright, that goes there. Let's see here. What did I miss in chat? I guess you're right, Henry. It is easier to see the list properly. But I still feel like there's a gap in the bottom where you could still put it and the list would still come out fine. Like if you look at the size of the stamp and you see that gap in the bottom, it does look like it could kind of fit there. But you are kind of right. It does showcase the list a little better without the stamp. Kristen Marie says, I successfully got to the charger. Phone is charging right next to me. Alright, that's good, Kristen. Since we just pulled our last Magic Morpher, we're going to run the last giveaway. I'm still going to open these packs after the giveaway and add more cards to the winners of the giveaway. But we're going to run the giveaway for the 2 winners. The first winner is going to be the one that receives all of the regular base set cards. Second winner is going to be the one that gets all of the power foil duplicates. So we're going to go ahead and use the wheel to choose names which were already placed on the wheel. We're going to open it up only to people who are not on the wheel. We are not opening this up as another bonus entry to people that are already on the wheel. But if you're not placed on the wheel, put hashtag dog in the chat, hashtag DOG. I will add you to the wheel before we spin. So that way if there's anybody that just got on stream that's new here, you'll still have one opportunity to get some cards from this opening. Dog? Teal Master, you're definitely in there, right? Yeah, you're definitely in there. I see you. Yeah, we'll give it just a moment. I'll hydrate. There we go. And then, like I said, we have 6 more packs. As a matter of fact, I'll just open another pack right now. While this is open for people to enter, I'll just open another pack. Alright. Let's see here. That's why we're using dog, Henry. Because of that. Alright. Let's go ahead and see here. Cali spell YT, you entered earlier, right? You already got in, I think, in one of the earlier entries when we were still doing the slab. There we go. Oop, I dropped one card. That's going to stay on the ground. That won't get picked up. Imagine a broken box with 3 Magic Morpher cards. I'm hoping to see that. Or imagine I just happened to pull another gold stamp all nonchalant. That would be sick. Alright. This is card 113, Rita's Prison. Rita's Prison 113. Hey, I needed it. Sweet. Now I only need 8 of these. Only 8 of these now. These power foils are almost done. $113. Let's cross you off the list. 8 power foils remaining. Alright, sweet. Absolutely loving this box, everybody. Loving this box. Alright, so I don't see anybody else that has entered. Can I get a mod to put end in the chat, please? And we're going to run this giveaway, find out our 2 winners, and then open the last 5 packs to add a couple more cards in for those winners, of course. End is in the chat. Let's go ahead and pick our names. Again, Cali spell YT. Yep, I do see you on the wheel, so you're not going to get an additional entry. This was not a bonus entry. This was just a last chance for single entries to come in. Spinning the wheel. This is for the first half. Well, not the power foils, the regular ones. UPB. UPB. You have won. Let me show you how big the stack is, UPB. A big ol' stack. A big ol' stack of cards, UPB. That's right. You're probably going to have the complete base set for this set after. I would suggest you just go through it all and just keep the best copies. Maybe send a couple to get graded. Look at how low the population reports are for them, brother. UPB. Taking a screenshot there. Let's get it written down. Make it official. And as a matter of fact, I'll probably send them to you in the carton that they came in. It'll be easier to put them in the carton and send them to you that way. There we go. Alright. UPB, recovering card addict. You have won. So remember, you're getting all of the base set ones. Let's see who's going to get all of the power foil ones now. There we go. E-Man collects. E-Man has won the power foil copies. Let's freaking go. Alright, I screenshot that one. Alright, so I got E-Man there all taken care of. Let's get out of this wheel now. We won't need the wheel for this one anymore. In a moment, we're going to need the wheel to choose our next TCG. There we go. Alright, Let's go ahead and open up the last few packs for this Power Ranger set. Alright, let's see here. UPB, we are going to be adding some cards to yours in just a minute. We're adding the additional ones from here. Oh, that one landed in the box. Sweet. That one didn't hit the ground. It landed right on the box. You will get that one. There we go. And the power foil is Jason 81. I need it. Nice. 81 Jason. That's Baze Watch Jason. Another one we're going to mark off the list. We're only going to need 7 power foils now, everybody. Wow. This is exhilarating. So we need 7. 7 is all we need. Let me put it in the stack. All right. It is now in there. These added to UPB pile. Let's see. Hits different seeing these cards and knowing some of these wonderful actors, actresses have passed. Really appreciate all the good they have done and we got to enjoy. That is true. That is true. Aww. I hear Lilith. She's like, I'm trying to escape. There we go. This one was a little tougher to peel off. Oh, snap. Lilith got up. Hey, baby. No, mama, you can't be out yet. Alright. Well, here is a kitty cat raid. I'll finish the packs off in just a second, but here's a kitty cat raid. She actually got out of her little carrier. I'm gonna get her back in the carrier right now. I will have to wash my hands before I continue opening. But yeah, hey, baby. Aw, she is purring. She is purring though. Here. You can say hello for just a second. Sweet baby, huh? You trying to be rough, huh? Hey, stop. No. Yeah, you're being too rough. Come on. Shh, 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 shh. Her teeth are probably bugging her a lot right now. She's not drawing blood or anything, though. She's not biting that hard, but she is trying to be quick about it. Alright, let's see. How did you undo the zipper? Oh, I see how you did it. I see how you did it. I see, babies. I see. No. Alright. I will be back. Let me go wash my hands, everybody. Lilith, I heard you. Alright. There we go. Yeah, Lilith had escaped for just a brief moment. It was funny. Alright, let me finish the pack off. I have her back in there. I can't focus on her right now, and mommy's not in the room, so she needs to stay in the enclosure for now. I have a lot of stuff still out since I was working on the prize bags. I do not want Lilith messing up all the progress I have out right now. All right, trick or treat number 126. We don't need, this is an extra. So this one is going to be going to E-Man Collects pile. She looks like she kind of figured out how to get out of that enclosure. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like she has like a plan and like a ploy now. Like she's just like, I'm still kind of little, so it takes me a while to do it. But she has a way thought out. Hey, there is a lot more 117 than 105 in this box. You're right. Recovering Card Addict earlier said babies. Kristen Marie went, hi, their adoptive daughter. Henry Daddy says, Lilith has grown. She loves you. She does. She does. She needs some little mouse toys to chew on. She has some toys in her little enclosure that she plays around with, but she needs someone else to hold her so she can like bite and kind of hold on. That's what she needs. Nikita was the same way when she was that little. I remember it. Kristen Marie, oh, I heard that little meow. And then Recovering Card Addict, little? That's a big meow. Heard for miles. Anyone else hear that little lion roaring? That's funny. Watching on the TV at 30, volume sounds little, said Kristen Marie. Lion? Nah, man. In real life, pyroar. She is a smart kitty. She is. And they are extra floppy, right? Like rats. So they just need a little hole to get through. But she found a way to work the zipper. And where they meet, she knows that she just needs to get her claw in between them to start, like, working them apart. Because I see her. I see her actively trying to do it. It just takes her a little while. As a matter of fact, right now, just in the little minute, I'm going to make sure I reclose the zipper. There we go. Another Green Ranger for UPB. Oh, this one's this way. And we're ending with 141 Trapped, which I already have. So this one will go to E-Man while the rest of the cards go to UPB. Oh yeah, she's going to work that zipper open. I got to close it up again. She's got it partially opened. Lilith. You can't be out, mamas. Not right now. Baby. No, mamas. No. She's just looking at me like, if you don't look at me, I'm gonna go back to it. Alright. Let's see. Next pack. It would be pretty nice to get an air pack and, like y'all said earlier, an extra gold stamp card or an extra magic morpher. It would be pretty sweet. She has a pretty little voice. Mhm. And we get another checklist one, another 144, which now we don't need. So this one goes to E-Man while the others go to UPB. All right. Last pack for this opening right here. And we are at 5 hours. 5 hours. Sweet. 5 hours of streaming. We got 19 hours left to finish our 24-hour live stream. That is wild, everybody. I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours already. It quite literally feels like 45 minutes. I honestly don't feel like it's been 5 hours. I feel like the time has flown. Time has flown, not flied. Lilith, I see you. And then Magic Morpher 113 Rita's Prison. Don't need it. This goes to E-Man Collects. The rest of them go to UPB. All right, sweet. So in this particular box opening, we are barely done with the first box opening of the stream. Congrats to all winners. Sorry about that. Almost had a little hiccup there. Congrats to all of our winners. The winners are going to be the following names that I call out. We had Kristen Marie, who did win. She was the one who won the slab, the grand prize, and we gave her a few power foils she needed. We had Polywog, who is one of our winners because he got 3 of those amazing Kimberly cards that he requested from us. So that's a free bonus win for our buddy. We have E-Man Collects, who won a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 power foils. E-Man Collects won a total of 10 power foils. Congratulations. And UPB, who won a stack of cards. Let me show you how big his stack of cards is. Give me 1 second while I get it in order. This big. It's as big as my head. And that is going to come along in the carton. So it will have the slashes in the bottom because I cut into it, remember, with the scissors. But it'll be easiest that way to store these. And it'll look nicer. It'll look nicer when you receive it that way. Let me actually put yours kind of in order here. So there we go. Quite literally, almost a full box UPB right there. I'll put the name on the outside of it. There we go. Definitely a thick stack. But yeah, let me go ahead and move these off to the side right now because I will need the space. All right, let's see. Where can I put them? Right there will fit. All right. Sweet. All right, I found a spot for them. These are going to be the gradable cards. I got a total of 3 grade-worthy cards. 1 Tommy the Green Ranger. 1 Goldar. And 1 Kimberly Pink Ranger card. So let me write a note to remember that these are grade-worthy. Lilith. No mamas. Alright, these are set to the side for me. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put a note, inspect for the Pink Ranger gold stamp card, and decide which one is gonna be used for a future giveaway. We'll announce in the future how we're gonna do the giveaway. Again, for the second gold stamp Pink Ranger card that we pulled. There we go. Alright, so I did put that note on Kimberly. And I got these set to the side right here. Sweet. Let me go ahead and get a couple other things out of the way here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yep, so I did get 21 power foils out of the 28 I needed. So I only need 7 in total now. The ones that I need are 84, 105, 108, 121, 128, 133, and 134. Sweet. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check Lilith's enclosure again. Mamash, come here. What are you doing? Baby, no. No, Mamash. I see what you're doing. She's trying to draw me in, everybody. She's trying to draw me in. Alright, let's see. Yo, we got John Parker in the chat. John Parker, I see. Congrats on the 1K card party hype. How's it going, John Parker? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I just finished opening a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers booster box from 1994. We're 5 hours into the 24 hours for this live stream. That is how long this live stream event is taken. I am going to attempt to stream for 24 hours. Again, we're going to see if we can. We're going to see if we can. Henry Daddy says, do you have one of those thin metal strip in the middle string from grocery stores to tie both ends of the zipper temporarily? I have stuff that I could put on the zipper, but if she keeps working the zipper area and the zipper itself doesn't give, then the zipper will come apart on itself. Like you know how when you zip it up, but then like the zipper comes apart on the part way in the bottom, not next to the actual zipper? It'll start doing that. So I have to kind of like let her go at it and then fix it, let her go at it and then fix it. She's like, pay attention to me, human. She is. John Parker says, doing good, bro. I'm excited to see you. Well, I haven't confirmed that I'm going to be going to Card Party 3 East. I mean, I haven't heard any news otherwise. It's still up in the air, John Parker. It's still up in the air. I might go. But I gotta confirm a couple things before I tell people that I got everything lined up and ready to go for that. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Like, it's a big possibility. But I might not go. Like, me not going is legitimately a real possibility. I mean, I'm not on the website yet, am I? If I'm on the website, let me know. But last I checked, I wasn't on that website yet. I'd love to find out otherwise. I'd love for someone to be like, bro, you're on that website. Like, go check right now. Let's go ahead and spin, see what's the next booster box I'm going to open. We're going to buy sweet. Let's see here. John Parker says, I'll be there Thursday to walk around and sightsee. That's pretty nice, dude. It's definitely good to get there a little early. Enjoy everything that the area has to offer for sure, bro. But since we already did spin, box number 2, as I did tell everybody earlier, Glory of Team Rocket, Japanese. Prize for second place. This is the second place prize. We have the 2 consecutive PSA 9 slabs for Tommy the Green Ranger. This one ends in 7-1. This one ends in 7-2. There's only 5 PSA 9s in the world. Right here in my hands, I got 2 of them. And these are the only consecutive ones that exist. So these are what's currently in play for second place. For the winner, I'll be I'll be going over all the details in just in a second. I got to get a lot of info out. So let's see here. Alternate prizes: 2 scissors from Obsidian Flames. It's 2 Tommies, so you get 2 scissors. That's alternative prize number 1. Alternative prize number 2: 2 Infernapes from Twilight Masquerade. Again, 2 Tommies, 2 Infernapes. So you get 1 pair. That is the prize. It's either 1 pair of Green Rangers, 1 pair of Scissors, or 1 pair of Infernapes. However, the only people that can get Scissor or Infernape are going to be the people that pre-registered correctly. Let me go ahead and name off the people that pre-registered correctly. So all the names that pre-registered correctly are the following: Shiny Sprig, Pokey Presham, T.O. Master 1, Henry Daddy, SRR Founder, UPB, Yoav Yardenai, Zach Claudus, B-Pop, Dan Chili, and Polywog 937. All 11 of those names are pre-registered. All 11 of those names are on the wheel for this particular giveaway. That is their bonus entry. The pre-registration is their bonus entry. Right now, give me 1 second. Okay. There we go. All right. We're opening the wheel up to everybody so they can get their first entry into this giveaway. If you're not pre-registered, you will not be getting the Infernapes. You will not be getting the Scissors. It will just be for the Tommies if your name was not on the pre-registered list. But everybody that wants to enter, hashtag Lilith, Lilith. Recovering Card Addict said, wait, are you going to stop streaming before the 12-hour mark? YouTube only archives lives under 12 hours long. Nah, I'm just going to do it all as a 24-hour. I looked into it, and it said as long as I have ad revenue up for the channel and I have ads on during my live stream, I can do the 24-hour live stream and it'll be cool. If YouTube doesn't calculate the hours, I just got to file an appeal. Because it might get flagged where they think like it's not real content. They'll look and see that I'm actually here doing shit, and they'll like put the watch hours on my account. But I did look into it. If you're not fully monetized, yeah, you're supposed to like stop it and then start up another stream. But if you have ad revenue up, it said it's fine. Like I did a little deep dive into that. All right, and I'm gonna start writing. Names in. Let's see. So we have SRR Founder. That is our first entrant. We have Kristen Marie. All right, Kristen Marie is in there. We have Recovering Card Addict. We have Henry Daddy. All right. After him, we have John Newton. Sweet. We have Everything Wicked. Can I get a 2-minute warning from chats in, from mods in chat for this entry? 2-minute warning in chat. John Parker as well. Got you in there, John Parker. Okay. And then after we have Cali Spell YT. Gotcha. Let's see who's after Cali Spell YT. We have TL Master 1. And after TL Master, let's see. Mesozoic, did you enter already? No, Mesozoic had not entered. Let's enter Mesozoic. All right, Mesozoic is in there. I'm not at 10 hours and 40 minutes right now. I'm at 5 hours and a half almost, bro. Yeah, I started at 3 p.m. It's about to be 5:30 p.m., bro. So I'm not even halfway there recovering card addict. No. I'm getting close to a quarter of the way there. We're getting close to the 6-hour mark, bro. All right, I see Kristen Marie put end in the chat. There we go. All right, so the last person I entered was Mesozoic. And there we go. Yeah, like check out the screen. The live stream description, and even the description says started streaming 5 hours ago. All right, everybody's entered. So now we're gonna go ahead and start the opening. As we open this booster box, there is 3 guaranteed ARs. There is 1 guaranteed SR or SAR. Obviously, we're chasing an SAR. So we would love to pull the Moltres or the Mewtwo. Those are the chases that we have. If we pull the SAR or an SR, because the SR would be, the hit of the box, or a hyper rare if it happens to be a gold, whatever. If we pull a gold or an SR or an SAR, that ends the game. That's going to be when we run the giveaway for those 2 slabs. if you entered correctly for alternate prizes, you'll get to choose your alternate prize as long as you did all that correctly. However, if we hit the AR cards first, every time we hit an AR card, I'm going to stop and give y'all an opportunity to enter for a bonus round. So if you pre-registered correctly and you entered right now, you have 2 entries. If we hit all 3 ARs, you'll have 5 entries. And then if we hit our hyper rare at the end, that's when I give everybody the final entry. You will have 6 opportunities to enter as long as you stay here and watch the stream. That's how it works. You stay here, you get the most opportunities. 6 is going to be the max because 3 ARs, 1 hyper rare, the pre-registration, and the one that we just did that we just opened to everybody in chat. So without further ado, we're going to get started with this Glory of Team Rocket Japanese booster box opening. But you know what? There will be further ado. I'm going to drink some water and I'm going to take a blinky. I want to make sure we have some luck. I will shuffle up the packs just so it is a bit more randomized. So it's not like, oh, we're going to get the hit on the 12th pack because it's always the 12th pack. No, we're going to shuffle it up. TL Master 1 says, as long as I'm awake. Well, if you do fall asleep on us, it's fine. As long as you're on the wheel, you're still eligible to win prizes. Getting yourself on the wheel is like a save point when you're playing the game. If I die now, it's fine. I could go back to the save point. If you go to sleep and you don't watch the rest of the stream, it's fine. You got your entry. It's the save point. Let's go ahead. There we go. Again, PokeJack, thank you for the crane. We love the crane game. Or the crane machine. Let's go ahead and take a look right here. There we go. Let's go ahead and tear this little tab open. Bam. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and count up the packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Alright. Let's go ahead and shuffle them up just a little bit. Alright. That to me is pretty well shuffled. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we get in our first pack here. Let's see if we get any little first pack magic. I see Cali Spell YT said, the baby's home from grandma's. There we go. We already hit a freaking AR, baby. We just hit the Wobbuffet AR. This is one of the ones that I seriously wanted to hit this one. Let's freaking go. So that means we're going to have to open it up to a bonus entry already. Let's go ahead and put a hashtag Team Rocket in the chat to get yourself in for a bonus entry on the wheel. First pack magic, baby. A little bit left heavy. Top to bottom is pretty decent, but it is just a little bit left heavy. I'm very happy with this pull. And I'm going to keep opening a couple other packs. We'll let the entry be open for just a little moment here. Thank you, Henry. Alright, and I think the pack trick is just one to the front on these. So we'll go ahead and do the pack trick on these. Oh, I dropped the pack. Butterfingers here. I did straight up drop the pack. It's because they got caught right here in the corner as I tried taking out the cards. So I need to open it just a little bit more. There we go. Henry says, almost like the other night on part 1 of the 9th member appreciation stream. Right? Had him upside down there. That Gardevoir is very, very nice. That was an amazing pull that night. Alright, no hit in this one. So I don't feel that bad that I dropped it. Alright, let's see here. Nothing in this pack either. Mods, this next pack I open is pack number 4. As soon as I finish showcasing pack number 4, put up a warning that after the next 2 packs, we will close the entry for the giveaway window right now. So that means after pack 6, we will stop entries for now. And we hit another AR. Holy smokes. I guess the entry window is going to be open. But it's 2 bonus entries right now. So we're going to hold off on the bonus word for this one for a moment. I'll let you know what the bonus word is in just a moment. This is a nice one though. Hell yeah. Wheezing. Let's top load and, let's sleeve and top load it. This one looks like it might be grade worthy, low key. Yep. It's crazy, huh? Henry, put down that current bonus entry window will end in 2 more booster packs. Four packs and I already hit 2 of the ARs. Wow. All right, sweet. So far, this box, pretty good. I like the hits that I'm receiving out of it. I am not upset with how this box is turning out. There we go. Regular hollow. We're still going to sleeve it up. Oh. Okay, no worries, Henry. No worries. I figure the ads are going to kind of delay people little by little as they keep playing. Henry Daddy says he's happy with this booster box too. The potential in this box is high in my opinion. It's doing good. I hope there's an SAR in this one, baby. All right, sweet. Gonna sleeve this one up as well. Nice. All right, and you could put end for that bonus giveaway window. We'll start up another one right now since we got that second AR. I just want to tally up the names. All right, let's see here. All right. Kristen Marie, you are the first person that I see enter. All right, you're in. TL Master 1. You're in. SRR Founder. You're in. John Parker. John Parker is in. Cali spell YT. We got John Newton. We got Henry Daddy. Then we got Mesozoic. We got Crystal. Crystal, who also happens to be a member, by the way. All right, you're added in there, Crystal. That's funny. Henry Daddy's like, Eddie, Danny is Holy Buckets. You are Holy Smokes or Holy Blinky. Nah, I like Holy Smokes. Holy Smokes is good. Let's go with Holy Blinky to pun Holy Buckets because Holy Smokes is common. I think Holy Smokes is good because the Blinkies end up in smoke. Crystal, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in, for watching us, and for being a part of this whole experience here. Ooh, I see John Newton just sent one Base Showcase gifted membership, and it went to Vivid Storm. So Vivid Storm, you received the gifted membership from John Newton. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, John. All right. I believe I have all the names down. I'm going to go ahead and state all the names. I want one of my mods to confirm if I got everybody correctly. It starts off with Kristen Marie, TL Master 1, SRR Founder, John Parker, Cali Spell YT, John Newton, Henry Daddy, Mesozoic, and Crystal. Let me know if there's any names that I missed or if I added any names I should not have. And also, we are going to open up our second bonus entry point right now since we did hit the second AR. Correct on the list. SRR said add Wicked. Where did Wicked enter? Ah! Wicked did enter. Everything Wicked entered right before who? Or right after who? Wait, So he did enter in time, yep. That was right after Crystal. So, yep, we just got to add everything wicked. All right, sweet. I got everything wicked added in there. Thank you so much for that, SR. All right, wicked is in there. All right, so now, again, we did hit a second AR, so we have to enter another bonus window. Everything wicked was our last person entered. In order to enter for the other bonus opportunity chance, you need to enter hashtag Holy Blinky, just the way that Henry Daddy had put in the chat earlier. So we're going to go ahead and go with it, Henry Daddy. Hashtag Holy Blinky. Or you could put Blinky Blinkies. Doesn't matter if you put an S at the end or not. But that's going to be the code word while I rip a fat Blinky. There's a little bit under quarter left for the tank for the Blinky. Before I start opening, I'm going to get all the names down from this bonus entry, just in case we hit the other freaking card right away. We're still looking for one more AR before we hit our hyper rare. That would be the best case situation. All right. And then if I can have a mod put a message in the lobby that at 8:53 p.m. we will cut it off. That'll be slightly over 2 minutes because it's 8:50. I prefer IE for spelling over the Y. By the way, we do have our Blink 182 shirt today. I know Polywog absolutely loves this t-shirt right here. It is one of the ones I like wearing. It is one of my favorite ones. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna start getting names down. Let's see. All right, so it looks like the first name is gonna be SRR Founder. All right, I got you in there. Kristen Marie. All right, got you in there. We got Henry Daddy. We got John Newton. We've got John Parker. Alright, got you in there, John Parker. Got Mesozoic. Alright, Mesozoic is in there. We got Everything Wicked. Sweet. And then we got Recovering Card Addict. Alright, got you in there. And yeah, Henry is correct. It does matter since I have mentioned it in the past. And that's why I did say how Henry had written it. Dang. Recovering Card Addict found the 2G cart yesterday with over a G left. Woo! Let's freaking go. It's a blinky blinky, Henry. Alright, so let's see. It looks like the entries are ended. And the list for per Henry is SRR Founder, Katie Marie, Henry Daddy, John Newton, alright, Crystal is somebody I'm missing, John Parker, Mesozoic, Everything Wicked, Recovering Card Addict. Alright. So I got everybody except Crystal. Wait, Marie, Daddy. Wait, so Newton, Crystal, Parker? Newton, Parker. So no Crystal, right? Because she did spell it wrong? Yeah, because it was with a Y. Let me make sure Henry Daddy did spell it correctly earlier. Yeah, Henry Daddy had put IE in the chat. And he had put IE the whole time. So I did double. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, so that is going to cut off the entries. I do have everybody correct on the list. I'll continue with the opening. Remember, if we have one more AR to hit. If we hit the other AR, we'll open it up for the last bonus entry. Otherwise, once we hit the hyper rare, we still have an entry at the hyper rare. So Crystal, you'll still be able to get entered. You get me? Just stick around, Crystal. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna just step off for a minute. Just a minute. I ran one box on the Power Ranger one. Right now we're doing came up with 7. I'm 6 hours in. Yeah. By the way, say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
That's Yesenia. She was confirming. I am gonna get something to eat right now in a little brief second. Speaking of which, though, I just realized something.
What are you skipping?
Where is it? There we go. All right, and let me take this charger off. There we go. I'm gonna charge the iPad for a little bit so it doesn't die. All right, there we go. It's my fault. It is something I'll check on myself. Okay, don't worry about it, Henry. Don't worry. I did see that you had corrected yourself after all, anyways. You can have 1,080 minutes, Eddie. It's 18 hours, the remaining part of the stream. In a moment when she does come in, I'll let Yesenia know that Kristen Marie, SRR founder, Henry Daddy, all said, hi, Yesenia. Kristen Marie, I'm debating on opening up one of my Anastasia boxes. Kristen Marie, open up one of your Anastasia boxes, but maybe open it up in a little while. In a little while when I open up some of those packs as well. That way we could both go on the chase for that 112 that you need. What if you find it before I do? You get me? Alright, let's get back to it. We're going to continue opening packs. I don't think we've hit any of the regular EXs yet, right? We just hit a couple of regular hollows and 2 of the ARs. There we go. Next pack. Kristen, okay, I'll wait. I do need 2 copies. One for me and one for you know who, Eddie. I know. And it will be cool if we pull both of the necessary copies tonight. That would be freaking awesome. It'll be extra luck that we have. Combined luck. There we go, baby. Talking about those missing EXs, we get Moltres EX right here. That's right. Look at it. Look at it. Left to right, looking pretty decent. Top to bottom, not too bad. Not too shabby. SRR unpaused, right? She's back to buying. She's like, tell me what to get. I'll get it. She's debating on getting which box, right? Which box is worthy, she said. There we go. SRR's like, I bet I know who. Yep. I think SRR knows. All right. The Anastasia box that Kristen's referring to is the one, like, the ones I'm about to open. That's by Upper Deck. It's for the Anastasia movie. Oh, we just hit the puck. That means the giveaway is done. We just hit our hyper rare. It is a full art Persian. Full art Giovanni's Persian, right? So there's no guarantee of an SAR unless it's a double banger box. That is why we have to run the giveaway now. Because this is the SR hit. Left to right, it's looking pretty good. Top to bottom, it's not looking shabby. Let's sleeve and top load this bad boy. It's not an SAR, it's a SR. SR. But what I'm saying is there's no guarantee for an SAR. There's only a guaranteed of an SR or above. So this might be the big hit of the box. If there's an SAR, that means it's a double hit box, which would be phenomenal. But we're going to run the giveaway now since this might be it. We don't want to wait for nothing if there's no double hit in the box. But that means no bonus entry for the AR. So here we go. This is the Persian. So for the Persian, there is the last chance opportunity. So this last chance opportunity is for anyone who is not on the wheel yet. If you're not on the wheel, you may enter the wheel by putting #2. Like #2 as in the number 2. Do not spell it, just hashtag and the number 2. So this will be Crystal's chance to enter. Hint, hint. Put that here. Alright, so let's see here. Kristen says, I buy all my vintage boxes on eBay. Alright, so let's see. John Parker, you're already in there. Recovering Card Addict, you're already in there. Henry Daddy, you're already in there. Cali spell YT, I think you're already in there. Yeah, you're already in there. Crystal is the one that needs to be in there. John Newton should already be in there. Hey, technically Crystal is in here. I do see a Crystal in here. I think Crystal had entered a little earlier, actually, before the second bonus one. Either way, screw it. If you weren't supposed to be in there, you're in there now. I think this is our first time just having a number for the hashtag. I think it is. It sounded kind of cool, so I figured, yeah. Okay, so you were in an earlier one. I thought for some reason, since you missed that bonus entry, that you weren't in at all. So this was last call, because the train's about to leave the station, and we're about to pick the winner. Can I get mods to give 1 minute warning? 1 minute warning until the end of entry period, please. So at 9:11, we'll go ahead and start. You're welcome, Crystal. I overly explain stuff. If you read the live stream description, I have like a whole paragraph set out for all the rules for the giveaway. Giveaways are open to people as long as you're 18 or older. If you're international or domestic here in the US, it's cool. There's a difference in the amount that your prize bag has to be worth before I ship out. If you're international, it costs more, so your prize bag has to be worth more. Basically, to be worth shipping out. But yeah, like for everything, I try to be as detailed as possible, Crystal. SRR says cannot find 2 for 17 on those boxes, Kristen. Alright. And it is 9:11 p.m. Can I have a mod put end in the chat for me, please? Perfect. We're going to shuffle 5 times, and we're going to pick the winner for this second grand prize. Good luck, everybody. Here's 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. There we go. We're going to go ahead and spin and see who the winner is. Mesozoic. Mesozoic is who the wheel has landed on. Let's see here. I gotta check one thing. Mesozoic, I don't think you were pre-registered, correct? So let me just exit the wheel to verify. Alright, so not pre-registered, which means no alternate prize, which means the slabs are going to be what gets awarded in this instance. So Mesozoic has won both of the Tommy Green Ranger PSA 9 consecutively graded slabs. There's only 5 in the entire world. Mesozoic has 2 of the 5, and they are consecutively graded. So I do want to say congratulations on that, Mesozoic. I will write your name on a post-it in just a moment and make it official here. Okay. For some reason, the iPad's not charging. No biggie. All right, Mesozoic. Let's see here. All right. So then Fernapes are out of play, and the Scissors are out of play for now. I say for now because I'm gonna add another thing to the game right now. Mesozoic. There's one. And there's two. All right, let me check one thing really quick. Okay. I want to make sure that the phone had been charging since I was using the same cable. The phone's at 80%, so the phone worked. The iPad right now was not charging though, so I don't know why the iPad didn't charge. Mesozoic, you're all taken care of. Let's see here. Let me read through chat really quick before I continue. Henry Daddy said, Eddie, I want my winners to be worth more so they are not worth less. That's funny. That's funny. It does hit 1% of the time, 100% of the time. Let's see here. You're welcome, Mesozoic. You're welcome. I'm glad to see you are glad with your win there. Polywog, I am not sleepy. Not sleepy at all. And I have not even cracked open the second energy drink. Henry Daddy says, Eddie probably felt like it has only been a 1 hour stream for the 6 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, it feels like it's only been about an hour and a half, you know? Just, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. SRR says, when those boxes came out back in the day, they were never sealed, so condition is fine. Ordered a few boxes from the seller. They are legit. It is the lightning cable. It could be that one side's bad. That is true. All right. So we awarded our second grand prize. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 packs left. We got our big hit, 10 packs in. However, if this is a double hit box, then that means there's an SAR in there. If there's an SAR in there, any SAR whatsoever, I will give away one pair of these two. Either the Infernape or the Scissors to somebody that is here actively in chat. We will have a totally new wheel So all the old entries will not count for this one. This is only for the people that are going to be here active in chat. You will all have just one chance, one entry into this, and it's only if there's an SAR. Any SAR, it doesn't matter if it's Mewtwo, Moltres, or something else. Any SAR, we're going to give away one pair. So we gave away 2 Green Rangers. We'll give away either 2 Scizors or 2 Infernapes. So if it's a double hitter box, 2 winners, and each one gets a pair. You get me? So that's how we're doing it. Now, I have a little bit to snack on. So everybody give me like a 2-minute intermission. I'm going to step to the side and need a little bit of a Hot Pocket that got warmed up for me. It's a Hot Pocket pizza, so I'm excited for it. And it'll be something that I could just snack on easily right now. Look at Cartman. Once I get back, again, it's just a couple minutes. Once I get back at it, we will start opening. Yes. Hot Pocket. The Hot Pocket is delicious, by the way. Taking a brief pause to grab the iPad. I'm going to charge it on the other charger I have on the other side of the room. So I'm going to leave the iPad plugged in over there. Then I'll get back, drink a little bit of water, probably on camera, and I'll get back to the Hot Pocket. Little intermissions, not bad. I've been going for over 6 hours long. This is a little break. The other charger is working fine, Henry. So that's good. The iPad is charging, so it's probably, like you said, one side of the lightning charger that went bad, or the lightning cable. All right, let me get back to my Hot Pocket. It's the pepperoni pizza one, by the way. Almost done with the Hot Pocket. Needed to get a little bit more water. I do see we have 43 likes. Thank you. Slowly creeping our way up to 50. And I do see 12 people still here with us. Thank you all so much for being here with us. Alright, finished up the Hot Pocket. I'm gonna go rinse off my hands so they're not all greasy or anything. And I'll return, we'll get back to the opening. Before I do, some more water. Alright, sweet. So give me like a minute or two, everybody. I'll be back. Okay. I am back, everybody. Let's see here. Actually, alright. That should be cool. Alright, let's see what I missed in the chat. I see 14 people are here. I'm just gonna read these to myself here. Polywog 937, vampire time. That was funny. No, third secret kitty is not here. They're not inside. They're outside. Yeah, Henry Daddy, when he sent the 3,000 booster packs, it was literally like just a big old box full of loose packs. And they had a ton of hits in it. Hollywog said, "You're good. I wouldn't eat on stream either. Even the snacks from everyone sent felt awkward to eat. I'll eat some small snacks. I don't know. I feel like if I sit here and like even though the Hot Pocket is small, I feel like if I sit here for 3 to 4 minutes and I'm just eating a Hot Pocket and not talking, not reading chat, just eating it and staring into the camera, it's kind of weird. So that's why I can't bring myself to do it. I was like, I'll just step to the side and I'll eat. Like, I didn't even hurry or nothing. I just ate it like normal, but it's a Hot Pocket. You eat those kind of quick, you know what I mean? But yeah. Hand's okay. Hand's not too hot. Henry Daddy says, we are totally here with you. Glad it works because it would suck for the iPad to not work anymore. Well, that's like, I think it's either the first or second iPad mini that ever got released. It's well over 10 years old. If it dies, it's fine. I salute thee. They have fulfilled their purpose 1000%. Kristen Marie went to put away the leftovers. SAR founder, guess I'll eat now. Henry Daddy, between Hot Pockets, pizza bagels, and single small tray pizza, I pick them up at Costco whenever they are on sale. I like the pizza bagels. Polywog 937, member for 1 month, Collector Squad. Use the highlighted super chat to say, this one time at band camp, Hot Pocket, ouch! I like it. I like the callback to American Pie because I'm a big fan of the American Pie series. And the Bandcamp movie for American Pie, it was a good one. It was a good one. Polywog, realistically, if I had $1 for every time I scorched my tongue on a pizza Hot Pocket or pizza rolls on a drunk stoner night, which was every night, I could buy some scalpers booster box prices. That's hilarious. Henry Daddy says, I think we saw American Wedding in theaters. The wedding cake scene with the fan was hilarious. Yeah, dude, American Wedding was a good one too. All of them were great. All of them were great. My favorite character out of the whole American Pie franchise, Stifler. Kristen Marie, waiting 1,000 years for Eddie, and then yay, he's back. SRR, I need a tip to buy 3,000 packs, Henry. Don't hold out on me. Kristen Marie, I don't like eating on camera unless I'm in call on Discord with close friends. I feel too awkward eating in front of a bunch of strangers. See, everybody gets it. Everybody understands me. Alright, now I have fully caught up with chat. Blinky blinky. That's a cat. Her name's Lilith, and she is precious. Alright, let's see here. I really want to pull an SAR so we can give away a set of cards to somebody that's right here in our chat lobby, watching along, enjoying the stream. Let's go ahead and sleeve up this EX Nido King right now. Kristen Marie, that one scene in American Wedding with the woman in the maid uniform talking about her fanny always gets me laughing. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I gotta move these over here. Alright, sweet. Pollywog says, Stifler! Did you see that movie with Stifler where they babysat McLovin and that other funny boy? I forgot the name, but the movie was hilarious. They go LARPing at the Renaissance Fair. Yeah, dude, I did watch it. It's called Role Models. I have that movie, bro. I have that movie. I know exactly which movie you're talking about. That's a good-ass movie, bro. I think it's by Judd Apatow. I might be wrong, but I think it's by Judd Apatow. Paul Rudd is in it? The dude from Ant-Man, he's in it as well? Yeah, that's a dope-ass movie, bro. That's my type of humor right there. That's the type of shit I like to watch, dude. There we go. You know, I kind of want to go to a Renaissance fair in person. I haven't been to one in person. I still want to go. I never find anyone that's down to go. Like, everybody's always like, nah, I'm not down. But I've always wanted to go because of that movie, because of the movie Role Models. I'm like, I'm down to go check one out for a weekend. Even if I don't like it, like, I just want to go and experience it once. It looks like it might be a little bit of fun. Oh, baby. We just got another AR. This is not an SAR. This was the other pending AR that we had not hit. And it's the Houndoom. That is one banger of a freaking card. Hell yeah. A little bit left heavy. Top to bottom's pretty solid though. Dude, this one had sweet freaking AR pulls. Hell yeah. Kristen Marie, the same actor who plays Stifler, was in Road Trip 2. The glove scene. Oh, the glove scene. I have that movie. I have Road Trip, but I'm drawing a blank with the glove scene. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Favorite stoner movie? Dude. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Alright. Alright. Polywog just asked me. So we're gonna take a moment to answer Polywog's question. We're still opening packs. We're still running our giveaway. But I gotta take a moment to answer Polywog. So Polywog asked, what is your favorite stoner movie? Now that is a difficult question. Because if you say favorite stoner movie, I'm gonna start throwing a list of stoner movies out there to you. Can you indubitably tell me that any of these is better than the rest of them beyond a reasonable doubt? Let's begin. First one that comes to mind, Pineapple Express. Pineapple Express is always going to be, until the ends of time, one of my favorite stoner movies. Up next, Superbad. I know Superbad had a lot of drinking and whatnot in it, but it will still forever be a stoner movie to me. You get me? And Superbad had McLovin. McLovin is legendary. Superbad. Early Jonah Hill. Funny as hell. Superbad is going to be a solid contender. We had Seth Rogen in that one not Seth Rogen. No, yeah, Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen was in it. He was one of the cops, right? Then we have Dude, Where's My Car? Dude, Where's My Car? Ashton Kutcher, and you got Stifler in it, baby. That's always gonna be a freaking good one. I saw that you just put Super Troopers, and I was gonna get there. Broken Lizard makes those movies, right? Super Troopers. They're coming out with a Super Troopers 3, by the way. And I also liked Beer Fest, which was another movie that the team worked on. But Super Troopers 2 was cool. I still liked Super Troopers over Super Troopers 2. But I love the franchise. For Cheech and Chong, any movie that they worked on together will be considered an epic classic stoner film. Any movie that you bring up that's a part of the Cheech and Chong comedic duo, classic stoner film. And then we have How High, right? Dave Chappelle was in that one. So, yes. There's a lot to choose from, bro. There's too much to choose from. You know what's the best thing to do? Best thing to do is pick your 420 favorite stoner films, watch them all back to back, and have the longest sesh of your entire life. You can take as many breaks as you want to in between. You can take breaks to go to work or go to school. That's perfectly fine. But when you get back to it, you resume and you watch the 420 greatest films of all time. Just back to back to back. That is the answer. That is the true answer. Oh, John Newton, you just corrected me. Dave Chappelle was Half-Baked. How High was Redman and Method Man. There was also... There's the other one that had Snoop Dogg and Wiz Khalifa. Which one's the one with Snoop Dogg and Wiz Khalifa? That was another one that I actually failed to mention. But yes, John Newton, you did correct me. So thank you for correcting me there. But that's part of the beauty of being a stoner and recalling your favorite stoner flicks. You're gonna get some of them wrong sometimes. Yeah. The high school one, right? Was it just called High School? Like that's what it was called. And it did have cool music. Yeah. Like I just couldn't remember the name of that movie. But like, so all of those great freaking films. Oh, I forgot to mention that Fast Times at Ridgemont High, Ted and Ted 2. How did I not mention Ted? Oh shit. See, there's too many fucking good stoner films out there. It's impossible, dude. Impossible to name them all. You know what? This is my answer. Pollywog. Pollywog. You just asked me, have you ever seen The Crow? This is my answer. Does a fish shit where it swims? Of course I've seen The Crow. I've seen all of them except the newest one. The newest one is the only one I have yet to see. I absolutely love The Crow. And yeah, I even saw the one that had John Connor from Terminator 2 Judgment Day. He plays the Crow in one of the films. And Bill and Ted's Awesome Adventure. There's two of them, right? There's was it Awesome Adventure and Excellent Adventure, or they're called like slightly different. But yeah, both of the Bill and Ted movies, good. Definitely good classic stoner films. All right, let me see what else people have put in the chat here. Dude, all right, I didn't read that. Mesozoic is right. Harold and Kumar series. How the fuck did I not mention that one? I've literally watched all the Harold and Kumar movies with Yesenia. I feel ashamed for not mentioning that one. Jane Silent Bob, yes. Recovering Card Addict, that's another one. A great, that's a Kevin Smith film, right? Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, that had Johnny Depp in it, I think, right? That was a great movie, Pollywog. Definitely a good freaking movie. Blue Mountain State, that's the... Isn't that a TV show about like football or high school football or some shit like that? I haven't watched it, bro, but I think it's a show about like high school or college football, I feel. Kalispell YT, I did watch Disjointed and I did absolutely love that show. Workaholics is one of my favorite stoner shows of all freaking time. And then Wilfred is one of my favorite stoner shows of all freaking time. Wilfred is a bit dark. Don't watch it if you're in like, if you're feeling depressed, do not watch Wilfred. Wilfred is like a sad show. Like, you have to be in the right state of mind to watch Wilfred. Otherwise, it's kind of a bummer. Wilfred is, it's a beautiful show though. Any View Askew film? Is that the name of a director, or why am I drawing a blank with that? Pollywog said college football. It's fucking hilarious, up there with Workaholics and It's Always Sunny. Dude, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is a great freaking show. I fucking love that show. We just watched the last episode that they uploaded. They just finished the season. Frank on the show went on a little like dating show. That's all I'm gonna say about it. He went on a dating show. It was hilarious. View Askew is Kevin Smith's. Oh, okay. Yeah, then yes, I agree with you. National Lampoon movies, any one of them, they're pretty good. I agree with you as well, Kristen Marie. Alright, let's get back to the opening. Let's see if we get an SAR. We have some good vibes going. We're drawing in the energy for that SAR, baby. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see that Mewtwo. Watch. I'm gonna pull that Mewtwo. I'm gonna pull that Mewtwo SAR, and it's gonna be absolutely phenomenal. There are so many stoner movies out there. There we go. Gonna sleeve up this hollow. It's a blessing. Oh, what about that movie, This Is the End? And then every time I think of that movie, I also think of The Informant. The Informant was pretty funny as well. Dude, I saw that in theaters as well. When The Informant came out, do y'all remember when like a bunch of theaters pulled it and only like very few theaters actually showed it? Because there was like it was all over the news, like that other country got mad at us and they didn't want that movie to come out. I went and saw it in theaters. I actually found a theater that had it that was close enough, so me and Yesenia traveled to it and we saw it in theaters. Oh no, am I thinking The Informant or The Interview? The Interview, right? I'm thinking The Interview, not The Informant. The one that had James Franco. I think I just had a brain fart right now. The Interview is what I'm thinking about. The funny movie. There we go. Hollow. Gonna sleeve it up. Pollywog said, what's your favorite soda and candy combo? And he says, go! Mine's Dr. Pepper and Three Musketeers. Okay. I could respect that. I do like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna give you my favorite soda combo and candy combo for the movies. And it's rare when you find it, but when you find it, Mr. Pibb Extra. So that'll be the soda. And if it's one of those machines where you could add the different like flavor shots, I would add the cherry flavor shot to it. And for the actual candy, I'm gonna go with a Crunch Bar. I love the milk chocolate Crunch Bars. Coca-Cola and Reese's or Skittles for Kristen Marie. See here. All right, no hit in that pack. Milky Way and Pepsi for John Newton. Milky Way's pretty good. Those are pretty good. I think there's not too many choices that are bad for like soda and candy options for the movies. I think most options are pretty like good. Like they complement each other pretty well, I feel. There we go. Tyranitar. Kalispell YT, you got to try mixing root beer with Fanta. I personally really like it. I could see it. I could see it. So check this out. There's a restaurant chain that I've been going to since I was a little kid that I really like eating chili cheese pastrami fries from. And they have this amazing soda. And I always thought it was like the greatest thing ever. And I found out how they mix the soda exactly. And they just mix like two different sodas together. They get regular Coca-Cola and they mix cherry Fanta into it. So you put 2/3 Coca-Cola, 1/3 cherry Fanta, and you just mix it up a little bit. It's the best cherry Coke you've ever had in your life. There we go. Hollow Zapdos. So every time I eat there at that restaurant, like that's how I mix up the soda. Kristen Marie, now if we're talking popcorn soda combo, I'd go with A&W root beer with popcorn. Extra butter, of course. A&W root beer is good. I do enjoy root beer. Yesenia doesn't like it that much, but I enjoy it. No hit in this one. Kristen Marie said, or A&W cream soda. Both are good. Ooh, cream sodas are definitely good. Black cherry soda is really delicious. BJ's Restaurant and Brewery, they have a black cherry soda there. It is absolutely phenomenal. I love it. It's a black cherry cream soda. All right, I'll check in just a second how many packs we still have left here for the Glory of Team Rocket booster box opening here. Kristen Marie, that sounds fire, Eddie, she says. All right, let's see how many packs are left here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I saw your message, Henry. There we go. Yeah, I did finish it earlier. I think in a little bit I might have that sweet bread that's on the side. Cali Spell YT says favorite pie? I like pecan. Coconut cream pie for me. And then banana cream pie is a close second. Pecan is good. I do enjoy it. But I think apple cobbler would probably be third. Key lime for Kristen Marie. Let's see here. Nido Queen. Let's see here. Just a few more packs left for this second booster box opening here. Let's see, how many minutes are we, or how many hours are we at? Oh, shoot. We've already surpassed 7 hours? Yeah, it started at 3. Yep. We're at 7 hours and 7 minutes. Nice. So I need 17 more hours. There we go. We got another one of our EX hits. Let's freaking go. Left to right, looking good. Top to bottom, not too bad. All right, let's see. We have 4 more booster packs. 4 more booster packs left here. I'll make a big stack with the last 3. There we go. Because this is the 4th one. Persian. Let's freaking go. Another one of our EX hits. Kitty, or as my friend Alex says, titty, said Kristen Marie. I just realized something. I didn't make a big stack. I literally just started. I went on autopilot there, everybody. Wow, I caught that. I went on autopilot. I opened up the pack and I just immediately went to showcase the pack. I was supposed to make a mega stack with the 3. That, yeah, that was something else. All right, let's make a stack with 2. We'll have a double one. All right, this time I will not go on autopilot. I promise. And I'm gonna line it up so the last 2 hit slots are at the very end. All right, there we go. All right. Alright, so one of them didn't have a hit. The other one didn't have a hit. Last two packs were fail packs. So no SAR hit in the box after all. It was just a single box, a single hit box. Mesozoic was our winner. There we go. Let me get these out of the way right now in a second. But Mesozoic, are you still with us? Let me know if you're still with us right now, Mesozoic. Alright, let me get this box out of the way here. Sweets. Alright, cool. I'm gonna showcase the second follow-up prize, Mesozoic. Since you were not pre-registered and you did not get an alternate prize, you do qualify for the bonus prize as well, as thanks to the mods. So there was a total of 4 regular EXs, Persian, Nidoking, Moltres, and I think this one's Arbolive or Arboliva. And then 3 ARs, Houndoom, Wheezing, Wobbuffet, the SR Persian Full Art. Alright, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna get that second prize, that bonus one. Alright, this I'm actually, let me move this out of the way for a bit, and I'm gonna grab the iPad again. All right, cool. iPad is charged up a little bit, so that's good. All right, Mesozoic. So for second place, this is the bonus prize. So again, Henry Daddy and Kristen Marie are to thank for this. It is a small stack of some duplicates that they had. These are all from the base set. Again, from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers cards that we were opening up earlier. It is an assortment of some cards. There is one Magic Morpher. Not Magic Morpher. Sorry about that. One Power Foil. It is 143 Superheroes. And it is this one right here. It's a nice scene. And I'm going to take this one out of the sleeve just so you could see it a little bit better. Oh, it's a sleeve inside a sleeve. Oh, there we go. I see why. From 151, one of the Charizard EX, the normal EX, not an SAR or anything crazy. But this is from the Japanese 151 set. So you do get to walk away with a Charizard as well. The reason why it was in a sleeve inside a sleeve is because this was the one that had a note. Henry Daddy sponsored 1K celebratory live stream giveaway. So there we go. So again, Mesozoic. These are all going to be added along with your slabs to your win. So to make it official, it is now on the stack of cards, which will be with your 2 slabs, okay? Let me move this out of the way now. You are all taken care of, and your prize has been set to the side now, Mesozoic. Hero Nor Villain says, y'all have a great night. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. We're about to get started with our 3rd booster box right now. I'm about to spin the wheel, see what the 3rd set we're going to open is. Hero Nor Villain said, and the rest of the stream. And Eddie, congrats on the 1K. Mesozoic said, thank you at Henry Daddy and at Kristen Marie. There we go. All right. Everything's good. Let's see what TCG we're going to open up next. Cali Spell YT said, are you getting tired yet? Maybe a little bit. Let's see. I need to erase a couple of these wheels now. There we go. That one's gone. That one's gone. Gone. Sweet. Krista Marie said, hoping it's Anastasia for the next box. We'll see right now. Henry Daddy says, Mesozoic, continue to enjoy. Please continue to enjoy, he said. Recovering card addict, psh, nah. Hungry on my end. Mr. Skang, how's it going? How's it going? Recovering card addict said, I did laundry, but no groceries. Ramen it is. And Mesozoic, you're welcome. You're welcome. But, yeah, Cali Spell YT. I'm not too tired, but I am going to start drinking that second energy drink in just a moment. Just to make sure I don't get tired. Because we're at 7 hours. That other energy drink's going to start wearing off in just a little bit. So we're going to open up number 5. Number 5? Number 5 was Hyborian Gates. Yeah, because number 6 was Anastasia. Number 5 is Hyborian Gates. That's going to be the next one we open. So Hyborian Gates it is. Again, this is another vintage TCG set. This was given to me by Henry Daddy. He gave us a bunch of those boxes just so we could go on the chase for the redeem card. We are on the chase for the redeem card and the Angel Storm card. So those are the ones we're looking for. Let me move my chair a little bit. Alright, sweet. Every other card from this box we're going to give away. Once we hit one of those chase cards, either the Angel Storm or Redeem card, we're going to run the giveaway. We're going to run the giveaway with whoever's here in chat. And everybody will have an equal opportunity for entering that giveaway. It's going to have one entry only for whoever's here in chat. There we go. Alright, so before we start, what am I missing? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Give me a second here. That's good. That's good. Alright. Give me a second. I'm going to go get that second energy drink. That's what I'm missing. I'm going to get that so I could have that on hand. I'll be back. All right, I am back, and we have a Mega Monster Energy. There we go. There we go. Let's get the first couple drinks in. That is good. Henry Daddy says, Eddie, I'll be back. Yes, Terminator. I'm gonna go rinse this off since I did drop it. I'm gonna go rinse it off. I'll take it with me and I'll just see the... Alright, back. Okay, I see. Lilith is taking a little nap. I just wanted to make sure. Kristen Marie says gonna go for a bit and watch an episode of my Thailand Be the Heart Killers. I'll be back. Sounds good, Kristen. Sounds good. Enjoy that show. Henry Daddy says, welcome back, Baze. Let's go ahead and get right into this box opening here. There we go. Alright. Hyborian Gates limited edition. This is a very affordable set. Extremely affordable. 36 packs in here. Each pack has 15 cards, I believe. So they are big booster packs. Not little at all. They're huge booster packs. Mama KJ, hashtag IBCC says, so I see you're gluten for punishment. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to get there. First attempt at a 24-hour live stream. We'll see if we could succeed. For science. Alright. There we go. This is what it looks like when you have the thing folded back all nice. Alright. So for these, I think I'm going to have to get them like in order before I showcase them. There's going to be a lot of cards that are like backwards or upside down. So again, the redeem cards, the winning, and the Angel Storm cards are the chase cards. I already have the winning cards, so I need Angel Storm and the redeem cards. Give me 1 second while I do get everything oriented correct. Alright, sweet. So these cards are going to be not like for adults or only or anything like that, but they're going to be a little more spicy. These are old cards, and you are going to recognize it in the artistic styles that they do represent. Some of these cards do connect together to make big scenes, so that's pretty nice. And none of the cards depict any nudity. Although some of them are barely dressed, they're not technically nude. Alright, sweet. Looks like the old Fabio type stuff. What was it? Harlequin romance novels. It does have that feel to it. That vintage vibe. It's definitely a little different. But it's kind of cool. It's definitely like cool to open these up, to have that opportunity. So once again, thank you, Henry. Different is always a plus, right? So again, this whole box I'm literally gonna give away. I'm not gonna look through the packs and pick out any of the cards except for the ones I'm chasing, which are the Angel Storm and the Redeem cards. Those are the only two, and for the Redeem cards, it's 1 in every 1,000 booster packs. For Angel Storm, it's 1 in every 375 booster packs. So it's extremely difficult to get them. Like, I probably won't even get them, to tell you the truth. But those are the ones I'm chasing. Okay. Here we go. Shoot, in the house we have opened so many different things. At the flea, my hubs always find stuff that the kids go ooh and ah over. I like that. I definitely like that. Yeah, for tonight we had 7 TCGs in total set aside to open. This is our 3rd one, so we still have 4 more TCGs. We have a Lorcana booster box, a Yu-Gi-Oh booster box. We have 50 booster packs for an Anastasia TCG set for the Anastasia movie. And we have 4 tins that have Squishmallow TCG cards in them. So, looking forward to continuing the openings that we have scheduled here. Actually, you know what? for these, it'll be easier to just get rid of these. Yeah. Alright, there we go. It's easier to stack up the cards when they're just by themselves. We're at 47 likes. Sweet. 3 likes away from hitting 50. I think we'll be able to get there. We got a few more hours left on the schedule. We'll definitely get there. There we go. If Pollywog is still awake, he's probably laughing right now. This is one of the first sets he saw me open, and he thought it was crazy when he saw a chick on top of a metal shark. That's one of the cards. The Beauty and the Beast card, we would call this, me and Kristen. Unicorn. I call them kids, said Mama KJ. My youngest just turned 18 and my oldest is 41. They collect a variety of things. I own nothing. We are just the ATM. Alright, let's see here. Looks like Gone with the Wind. I'm old, she said. Let's see, I'm gonna lean back for just a little bit to rest my back. I'll still continue the stream, but from back here. Again, whenever they put the cards in these packs, they're not all oriented the same way. So you do have to play around with them and orient them. It looks like she's marrying the cat. Dun 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 dun. Woof. Get this next one open. They do have 15 cards per booster pack. These are big booster packs for sure. They're thick. There we go. Spaceship. There we go. Oh, okay. I'll show that one in a second. We got one of the paper redeem ones. It's not the one we're looking for. It's a different one. We'll give that one away with this box. Alright. Got them in order. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Alright. Alright. And give me 1 second. I'm going to turn off one of the set of lights because I'm getting a little bit of a glare. I think just because it's been so many hours. And I'll swap out the pillow. I'll sit on the Cartman pillow for a little bit. Give that other pillow a break. There we go. Feels a little bit better. Alright. If it's a little bit too dark on this side, so be it. I think the cards will be fine. Let's see here. Yeah, intermission was a thing back in the day, right? They used to have an intermission sometimes, and they would like have you go out to the lobby, get refreshments, snacks and stuff, use the restroom if needed. I think modern movies very rarely and seldomly will have one, and they'll only have one if the director wants to input it in the movie for some sort of effect. I think there was a Quentin Tarantino movie came out. It was called the Grindfest double feature, and it was 2 movies, but like that showed back to back in one, because they were like not that long. I think they were like shorter movies, but there was an intermission in between both of the movies. I remember that. I remember that. What's GWTW? I don't know what that is. Heard back then, GWTW so goated. Many went to rewatch it many times at the theater. Mama KJ says, I sort of wish they still did it. I can't sit through an entire movie. That's why I don't go anymore. I get it. I just wait and watch it at home. More like at your own pace. You could take a few breaks if needed in between or whatever. Yeah. Mama KJ says, no, it looks fine. All right, so not too dark. Not too dark. Sweet. In a little bit, I'll have to make sure that doesn't turn off. Oh, the Brutalist has an intermission, said Mesozoic. Eddie is pulling night and day now, said Henry Daddy. Yep. Mama KJ loved intermissions. Nice to get up and stretch. Not worry about missing anything. Yep. Alright. Oh, GWTW. Gone with the Wind. Alright. I see it now. Let's continue with the opening, everybody. For everybody that is just spending some time here with me, I want to thank y'all. For real. It's pretty awesome to see people here with me. It makes it a lot better when I don't have to be all alone here on stream. I mean, I would probably still stream if I was all alone. It would just suck. By the way, I did forget to show the paper redeem card. This is the paper redeem card, but we're looking for the cardboard redeem card. There's two different ones. This was for a promotional thing. The one I'm looking for used to give you a piece of art that's signed by these artists. So this one will go with the giveaway. Bobby Hill, how's it going, buddy? Mama KJ said, modded for Broly tonight. Went in and said, hey to CBR, Jace Corner, Joey, and PokeJack. Said you're streaming and thought I would stop in. Ah, that's sweet. Thank you so much. Broly is freaking goated. That's one of the friends that I know in real life. CBR, I've actually got to hang out with in real life as well. And Jace Corner, TCG, Joey, I get to hang out with him and I see him almost every time that I go down to Frankinson's now. And PokeJack, that's another one of my close friends in real life. I did meet her in person at Card Party 2. I haven't really like gone to any other events with her because we're in different states. But PokeJack, much love for PokeJack. How was it at Broly's today? Was it wild? Was it hectic, or was it pretty chill? I've known Broly not in person, but from the community for like 7 or 8 years. That is something else. That is cool. That is a long time. But that's awesome. There we go. Let's see here. It was pretty chill. All right, cool. That's good to hear. it's good to hear that there's, you know, nothing too crazy going on. I used to mod for a streamer I won't mention, and he and Jay and Woody and so many others would hang all the time. Aw, that's cool. Another unicorn card. I knew Jay long before he became his important self. I totally get you. I mean, it's good. It's good that he has a lot going for him. So that's great. That is that it. But I get what you mean. Yeah, he has grown. uh, which is funny to say because he's such a big guy. But yeah, but he has grown exponentially as a creator. He really has. No, no, I know you're not dissing him or anything. I know, I totally get you. But I get what you mean. Like when you're starting out as a creator and then down the road, like he's pretty much with like the Deep Pocket Monster team. So that's a big deal. That really is. To be on DPM's team, that is kind of a big deal. So I get you. Ooh, I haven't gotten that gate card before. We got a Zeus gate, Henry. I haven't seen that one before. Well, I don't recall seeing it before. All the guys who have become so out there so long before they blew up is something. I see them like I always did before. Aw, that's nice. The Zeus one, let me show you. I'll get to it right now. This one. I don't think I remember seeing this gate before. Zeus gate with this triangle and stuff. There we go. Yeah, you're right. Feels new, he said. All right. Mama KJ said, we had some really wicked battles back in the day, a few of which I won, but those days are long gone. It's a different world now. It is more expensive to do source packs. It is more difficult to find packs. And a lot of packs, well, the hits you can get out of them are not worth opening. It's more worthy of keeping a bunch of them sealed, it seems. So I do kind of feel the sentiment, especially if you're not open to different types of sets. I've noticed it's easier to open Japanese sets right now than it is to open English sets. If you do like the artwork for the card, in Japanese, the cards are sometimes a little nicer. So definitely worth checking out. But you can't really read anything on the card if you don't know how to read in Japanese, like myself. So that is kind of like a bummer. So there's its pros and its cons. It has its drawbacks and it has its, again, its pros, you know. But I feel like slowly with time, everything will kind of like fix itself, I think. We just have to stay positive, keep thinking in a good manner. Mama KJ said, now my daughter loves her Japanese sets more than English, to be honest. Ooh, nice. Oh, the PlayStation just turned off. All right, in a second I'll turn it back on. The quality and the texture is just so much more than English. Even though she can't read it, she knows her Pokemon as well as my son. That's nice. That's nice. And you are right. The texture it is better. I have been enjoying the openings for the Japanese sets that I've been opening lately. And as a matter of fact, I just opened up a Japanese box of Glory of Team Rocket earlier on stream here. So that was pretty nice. There we go. They collect Star Wars, Marvel, DC, One Piece, frankly, just about anything that has great art and feel to them. That's nice. That reminds me. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn on the PlayStation, so give me one moment. Okay. There we go. Lilith is back, everybody. Wait, there we go. Alright, these ones I don't think I showed yet. Oh no, I did show these. Alright, cool. Let's see. For them, thank heaven it's not about how much the cards are worth, but the art of them. I think my daughter was 8 when we started collecting for her, and my son was 11. Now they are 18 and 21, still collecting and loving it. That's awesome. That's great. It's so cool that you are sharing that experience with them, and that you did get them started at an early age, in something that like lasts a lifetime. Collecting, it's fun. It really is. There's different things you could collect in different aspects of your life. You know, some people collect, vintage furniture, coins, stamps, cars, cards, everything. There's like there's kind of like a fan base for everything. That's the word. All right. Let's go. All right, there we go. Ooh, caught it. It's interesting. I can barely remember my name when I wake up each day, but you know, Star Wars storylines, DC Marvel history and characters, comic book illustrators, so many things I could never do. I totally get you. I totally get you. Okay, here we go. All right, and let's see. I might stand up for a little bit for a couple of packs that I open right now. Let's see. Yeah. Just to kind of stretch out my back for a little bit. So you won't see my face because I'm way up here. But oh well, the cards will be in view. Exclusive TCG. How's it going, my dude? He said. Aw, man. Aw, bro. If exclusive TCG's here, I might have to take a little break right now. Alright, let's get this pack open, and then I have to open the Labubu. I have to open a Labubu because Rick Exclusive is here. I promised them we would open up a Labubu. I got 2 Labubus that I can still open. Let me just open this one pack real quick, Ricky. Ricky! Alright. So here we go. We're past 7 hours and... Well, actually, are we at 8 hours? Yeah, we're 8 hours into the stream, Ricky. So we're 1/3 of the way there for the 24-hour live stream, bud. I got the other monster.
Did it?
Yeah, I did get it. There we go. Alright, give me 1 second, Ricky. I'm gonna open up one of those Labubus right now. Let me just check something really quick. Oh, you're about to?
Yeah.
Okay, that's literally what I was gonna check with you about. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna take a seat again. Gotta open this right here. Oh yes, oh yes. Ricky wants to see this. Ricky wants to see which one of these we're gonna pull. This one. We wanna pull the chase. Got my chair. Yeah, definitely hanging in here, dude. So far, I've only had 1 entire energy drink, and I'm working on my second energy drink. This is my second energy drink right here. This is just my second one, though. I can drink 3. Did you wind up prepping the chairs? No, well, in a while, but I do want to have them like available. And then I might have you make the slider for a little later on when I get a little hungry, to just have it there. Let's see here. Mama KJ said they are so into One Piece. I got the anime app. I got that anime app. They have, what is it? Crunchyroll. They binge watched all of One Piece from the beginning to the end. It's a huge thing for them down. Damn. Dude, gotta be careful. No strokes on stream. I hope not. I hope not for sure. Alright. Ricky. Let's go ahead and showcase the box one more time, because we are going to open it. Oh yeah. Little stickers. Little tear tab is right here. Okay. So let me put the pieces to the side here. Okay. Gotta toss this in the trash can. And we got Fun Battle. Fun Battle. So that is, all right, that's the first one. Sweet. So this is going to be the one that we got. Fun Battle. This is the scene that it makes. Okay. So all of them together form one big ass thing, it seems. Well, this looks pretty cool. It's like a little hammer and two little like rabbit looking things. See the little baby Labubu? Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna take out the stuff one by one. Let me see. Does it go somewhere in particular? Oh yeah, it does. Sweet. All right. This shows 0 to 3. I'm gonna pull out this part right here. Says the monsters. All right, I see where this goes. I don't know what this piece is for. I'm gonna figure out what exactly this piece is for right now in just a second. I have an idea what it might be for already though. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, this is a Labubu instead of a Zamomo because I don't see a tail. The Labubu is tiny. Tiny little baby Labubu. And yes, this is from Pop Mart, so this is a legit Labubu from them. Quite literally one of the smallest Labubus they make. Is this gonna be? Maybe. Maybe it's... Yeah, it's what he's gonna lie down on. Or... Okay. And then there's one more thing that I'm going to showcase for it. It comes with this little cart that can get pulled. And it has working wheels. Now, does the cart... No, it won't hold that. What about... Nope. Nope. Alright, let me see something really quick. Alright, I'm trying to figure out something really quick. Okay, so there is something here. Is this where these go? Is that to connect on something else? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know what this piece is for, I'm not gonna lie. But it looks like you could just kind of like rest the little dude up here. And then the cart will probably follow the track in the front. Yeah. Alright, so check it out. So this is what I have for the completed thing. But yeah, there's nothing that blocks the Labubu from moving or the cart. The car does follow the track right here. So that's pretty cool. I'm wondering, is this maybe to connect somehow this way? Maybe. I still don't know what this part is for. But yeah, it looks like it connects something. But either way, there we go. This is a nice little scene for sure. No regrets. No regrets, Ricky. Let's see, I'm gonna toss the little box. I'm actually just gonna put it to the side so it doesn't like fall over, dude. I feel like I'm gonna knock it over straight up. Alright, so let me go ahead and check out the chat now. Let's see. What did I miss here? Rick's exclusive TCG. Oh God, that's huge. That's not the first time I hear that. Let's see. Exclusive. Oh, it comes with more. I was confused at first. Yeah, it's like a little scene you gotta build up. Mama KJ says, well, he's so ugly, he cute. Yeah, we got part 1 of the Labubu opening. We still have a second part. We have a second little Labubu right here, waiting to be opened as well. Cali Spell YT says, what got you interested in Labubus? They freaked me the hell out. I like shit that scares me. I thought they were creepy little fuckers. So you know what I did? I bought one. The rest is history. Been buying them ever since. I don't spend that much money on them, I'm not gonna lie. But I get lucky because there's a couple of Pop Mart vending machines in a few of the malls that surround the areas near me. So I do randomly come across them at MSRP at their vending machines. But on the flip hand, I do go down to Frankincense a lot. Some of them I'm not able to find at the vending machines because they sell out insanely quickly. Such as this one, the Have a Seat ones, or like the Big Into Energy ones, or the Excited Macaroon ones. Those I have to pick up at Frankincense and pay a little more than MSRP. I think I'm not even gonna start naming prices because prices change, but it might be about like $50 that they go for when you like pay over MSRP. Instead of paying like $30, you're paying like $50 or $60. So I don't buy them that often, but I have one, and then I have one, but this one was like 50 or 60 from Pop Mart by itself, and it didn't come in a blind box. This was like a very special collab, and we got that one because it's purple. I like it because of its color. And there's gold. I like it. Most of the ones I get, though, are going to be the hard, like little statue ones. Kind of like this one right here. They're not the soft ones. Most of the ones I get, they are blind boxes, but they're the hard vinyl ones. Talking about One Piece, since you like One Piece, the One Piece collab that they had. Oh, Rick exclusive. Check it out. This is the shrimpy you want, right? We pulled it. This is the shrimpy that you want, huh? Alright. Blinky blinky time. I agree with exclusive. The Labubu is pretty cute, huh? The little tiny one. You need the brown one for it. And yeah, it does look like they all connect to make a big ass scene. There's 6 together. Each box probably has a part of a train that connects at the base. Ooh. That's probably true. OMG, I just realized I had my mobile data on this whole time, said a Cali Spell YT. That sucks. You were not on Wi-Fi? You're at home, right, Cali Spell? Let me sleeve up this really quick. Mama KJ, you're so random. I love it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm definitely glad to hear that. Yeah, this purple one, I love it. I love it. I don't see colors that catch my eye as much as this one. This is the Wings of Fortune one. Oh, and by the way, the shrimp was the big chase for Yesenia. We pulled it in our first little blind bag opening for those Wacky Mart ones. So we did get lucky and we did pull it right away. And it is definitely very, very cute. When she saw that they released it, she's like, I want the shrimp. And I was like, we're going to buy some boxes. We're going to buy some boxes and chase the shrimp. And we got the shrimp. I actually pulled it on stream here. So it was pretty epic when I did pull it. E-Man Collect says, Eddie, I just finished streaming. E-Man was here. We streamed. E-Man came back. E-Man, dude, you won something. You won one of the Power Ranger ones. You won the copies of the Power Foils. So, good job. Congratulations, E-Man. Recovering Card Addict says, that one got me good. Coughing up a lung. Oh, no, Henry Daddy, you're good. I understand what you mean about the question in chat. SRR says, I have a VPN server to catch things like that, Callie. So sorry. Oh, I opened up, here we go. You're going to want to watch. You're going to want to see this.
That is so cute.
Both of those pieces are removable. Everything else is fixed. This snapped on and this snapped onto into place. But like I said, the little car, that's the track. And then this little fella's right here, or this little girl's right here. And it looks like the bottom is where they're going to connect together. And by the way, earlier you did have a few people that said hello to you. I'm not going to remember everyone off the top of my head, but Kristen Marie said hi, SRR founder said hi, Henry Daddy said hi. I feel like I'm forgetting people, but a bunch of people said hi to you. Callie Spell YT says, I don't have any more blinky blinkies, just grass, and so I smoke that outside where the Wi-Fi doesn't reach. So I had my data on and forgot to turn it off. That makes sense. After the blinky blinkies die out on me in just a little bit, because it's almost gone. It's going to be dabby dabby times. I've got the Puffco and it's fully charged. But yeah, mira. I've probably got like 3 or 4 blinkies left in there, I think. Mama KJ says, you don't remember me, do you, Bay Showcase? It's okay, I am forgettable, but I have seen you around for a while. I used to be in so many streams, but got sick and had to lay off. The name is familiar, but I'm not placing like a face to it. But the name is familiar. When I saw your name in chat, I recognized the name. So I'm like, you were someone familiar for sure. Alright, now, getting back to it. Ricky, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here, Ricky. I might do something. E-Man says, hola, Yesenia.
Amen.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, that's going to be half of the box. No. There's 36 packs? Yeah, 36. 17, 18. That's half the box. Alright, 2 more packs and we'll be halfway through the box. Let me put the charger back on the phone. There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's continue opening. Let's see if we get any of those chases. I think Rick Exclusive went bye-bye. Yeah, my boy Eddie. I is old. No worries, E-Man. No worries. I don't even know how many hours I'm in. Dude, I'm like over 8 hours into the stream. Um, we'll see how long we could stay. Oh, all right, Rick Exclusive, you're still here. Dude, I want to open the second Labubu. That's why I was trying to see if you're still here. I'm trying to open that second Labubu box, bro. I like that first one. These packs are called Hyborian Gates. It is a vintage TCG from the 90s. This is one of the TCG sets that Henry Daddy sent a lot of booster packs and booster boxes for. So he is one of the content creation sponsors for this channel. And this is one of the sets that we get to open. I'm modding on another channel, trying to make sure we raid you when the time comes. Alright, no worries. When that happens, I'll open that second Labubu. We shall wait on the Labubu. Much love, and thank you so much, brother. But yeah, this is Hyborian Gates. It's from the 90s. Little vintage TCG set. I'm going to give the whole box away to somebody in chat. I'm about halfway through the box right now. Still breathing, Bobby. Still breathing. Let's see. Okay. You didn't always go by Mama KJ, but Captain Rafa started calling you that and you changed it. Oh, okay. It was just KJ McQuarrie, CEO of IBCC. Okay, I feel like I remember that. It does sound familiar. It does. You're like sparking up all these memories right now. "8 hours and 36 minutes so far, Eddie," said Henry Daddy. Sweet. So 24 minutes. That'll be 20. So at 540 minutes, it'll be 9 hours. Sweet. I'm at 517 minutes and like 3 seconds. Alright. I see the little clicker right here that says how long I've been live. It says I've been live for 517 minutes right now. So, sweet. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the card said skeet, like that Dave Chappelle joke where he goes skeet, 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 skeet. And I was gonna go, what? But it says Seeket. Seeket. It does not say skeet. I will show everybody in just a second. So I thought this right here said skeet. And I'm like, why is he going skeet? Just yelling to this dude. I'm like, no. Oh, that's hilarious. You said my midnight should be 9 hours. Yep. That is true. That is true. Yeah, because I did start right on time at 3 today. So it'll be easier to keep track. My 3 a.m. should be half of the 24-hour goal. There we go. And you said, itty bitty card committee, hashtag IBCC. I used to battle hard and mostly got the small dollar cards, so I became the CEO of IBCC. Decided to wear it proudly. That's cool. Um, Let me make a little bit of room because that was half of the booster box opening. So again, we are giving the whole box away to somebody. We're gonna give you all the cards in the box. Easiest to ship this way and to hold everything in there, you know, more securely. Oh, there we go. All right, I put the rest of this half in. As you can see, it literally goes from the bottom all the way to the top. So this thing's gonna be full. It's gonna be a brick of cards. We might even send you a sealed booster box to go along with the open booster box. So you have the experience of opening up one of these vintage sets in the privacy of your own home. You don't have to make a video. You don't have to show us pictures of your pools. If you want to, you could always join our Discord, or you could, follow us on Instagram. You could always post and tag us in it. Either way, though, we might give you a sealed booster box to go along with the open booster box. This is the message to the future winner of these cards here. No, it's because Henry watches the ads all the way, so I get the full ad revenue. He doesn't click skip on the ad, so that's why it does delay him a little bit. When it plays ads, it kind of like doesn't always start you off where the stream is currently at. Sometimes it'll start you off a little bit like behind. There we go. Thank you, SR. Mama KJ says, oh, I have YouTube Premium. I don't get ads. Yeah, I know. I was telling SRR earlier that that's the hack. If you have YouTube Premium, when you're watching my live stream still pushes ads out to you. So I still get paid because they got pushed out to you as a viewer. But YouTube Premium does it to where you don't actually have to see the ad, and I still get its revenue like if you did watch it. So it counts like an ad view in the sense of payment for revenue, but you never watch the ads because you're paying for the YouTube Premium. So it is a pretty cool perk to have. Eddie, the Ancient Gate or Zeus Gate is a rare card. So Zeus Gate is the redeem? I'm gonna have to look back into the stack and look at that Zeus card. It did look different to me, remember? Let's see, let me read something really quick, chat. Mama KJ, oh, that's cool. I didn't know, but good for you. Yep. There is a rare black border and the rare redemption version, 1 in 1,000 packs. Mama KJ, but I hate ads, hence YouTube Premium. Marker. I prefer to earn your revenue on my own, Eddie, but good to know. Aw. Alright, give me a second here. Let me bring up the Zeus Gate card. I need like just a couple minutes to look through the old stack. Because if that's the redeem card, I'm gonna get happy, everybody. Lilith. I hope that it is. That would be freaking sick. All right. Henry's got me thinking. It'll be funny if that was the redeem card. I want to compare it to a different border or a different gate card. Alright, I do not think it's a redeem card. I'll still sleeve it up if it's like a really rare border or a really rare gate card. I'll sleeve it up, bro. It did look different to me, but just because I know we haven't pulled it. But yeah, I don't see anything that says redeem on it anywhere, dude. So, well, I'll show you one at a time. This is another gate card, just so you see another one. I'll still keep it though. It was different. It really was. Mama KJ said, now if it gets any more expensive and without any new perks, it will be ads. Here I come. Alright. Keeping Zeus Gate. Just in case I never pull another one. Maybe it's foreshadowing of what's to come. Later on, the other Zeus Gate comes out with the redemption message on it. That would be freaking awesome. All right, let's continue the opening. Got some dinos right here. There we go. Mama KJ said, these are interesting. Never heard of them, but that means nothing. It's always cool to see new stuff. Well, new to me anyways. Yes, these are very, very interesting. I found out about these when Henry Daddy, who's right here with us in the chat, when he sent over some other booster packs, they sent over a couple of these as like a bonus gift in that order. And I opened them up. I think when I got into the packs, I opened them up and I thought they were pretty interesting. I really did. The art that you're seeing is illustrations by Boris Vallejo and Julie Bell. So they are names that you might recognize, possibly. Yo, we're getting a Vivo TCG raid. Let's freaking go. How's it going, everybody? Getting a Vivo TCG raid. I gotta drop a little blinky. I've gotta drop a little blinky. We've got a nice little raid right here while we're doing an attempt at a 24-hour live stream. Right now, opening up a vintage TCG set. It is Hyborian Gates. It is a TCG set from the 90s. And we're going to see if we get a little bit of luck. We're looking for a special redeem card that you used to be able to give or redeem back in the day for a special collectible piece of art. That's what we're on the hunt for right now. Oh. There we go. So earlier, I opened up a 1994 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers booster box. I pulled one of the top chases from the set. I pulled Kimberly the Pink Ranger, her gold stamped bio card, which is like extremely rare. You only get an opportunity at pulling one of those every 2 booster boxes. So that was amazing. We pulled a bunch of other cards that I needed for my master set. We gave away a few cards, gave away a few slabs actually. We gave away a PSA 7 Red Ranger gold stamped card, which is the main chase of the set. And it's a Pop 1 slab. We gave away a couple of Green Ranger PSA 9 slabs. They're Pop 5, and I gave away 2 sequential graded ones. That is right. I gave those away. Right now, this is the 3rd TCG that I'm opening, but I still have more. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh box that I'm going to open, a Lorcana box that I'm going to open. I have some Squishmallow cards that we're going to open and see what's up with those. And I do have Anastasia the TCG as well. And I did open up a Labubu because, you know, Rick's-clusive is here. Actually, as a matter of fact, who here wants me to open another Labubu? Because, you know, Ricky loves Labubu, everybody. He's my Labubu bro. Every time he's here, I've got to open up a Labubu if I've got a Labubu. Let's see. I'm opening up a card, but I want to see if chat says open up that Labubu. Ricky's got to see what's in the box. Then we've got to open up the Labubu. I'm just saying. All right, we got another one of the paper redeem cards. It's not the one I'm chasing, the one that used to give you the piece of artwork. this one. When I open these up, I just got to get them in the correct orientation because they're like flipped all over the place. Ricky, why you been holding out on the Labubu? Rick Exclusive said, the secret is out. I just gave one to my brother on Sunday, and his wife told me he was jealous when I gave one to him and my sister a few weeks back. LOL, I'm putting everyone in my family on. That's funny, dude. That's hilarious. Alright, right after this pack, I'm opening up that second Labubu, bro. But yeah, the card that we're chasing out of here, the redeem card, it's a 1 out of 1,000 pack chance to pull. It is extremely difficult to pull that card, but I think we'll be able to do it. Henry sent over enough boxes to where we should be able to do it.
Henry surprised us.
He did. Alright. Ricky! Labubu time. You know which one we want? Any one of them. Except the first one that's called Fun Battle. We do not want a copy. We do not want a copy. We want a fresh, new Labubu. Hopefully the secret one. Let's go ahead and see what it is. There we go. All right. It's open, Ricky. It's never going to be sealed again. We're going to set this to the side. This is bad. Throw that in the trash. We don't want the cats to get it. And low key, it kind of looks like the same one, bro. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, bro. It's dead ass. It's the same one, bro. Fun Battle. Oh, that's some shit. I got the same one. I'm not even gonna like take the stuff out. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Bro, I seen the little motherfucker right there with his car, and I was like, all right, it's the same one, bro. It's the same one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't need 2 of them, dude. I'm gonna have to find someone to trade it. Alright, let me put this to the side. That was like the ultimate troll from the Labubus, bro. You know what? This is what it was, bro. This is what it was. Ricky wants it so bad that he wished that we got a copy. Just so I'd be like, Ricky, you want this to go in your bag? It's going in your bag, bro. I have no need for it. I'm just saying, Ricky manifested that. He manifested that. So I'm just saying, I'm blaming Ricky for my Labubu opening right there. Yeah, don't be surprised, Ricky. If that mysteriously just shows up in your bag, bro, you know why it happened. Alright, let's get all these in order. Alright, no redeem card yet. Alright, sweet. There we go. Exclusive J. Just because you're a mod doesn't mean you can tell people to bully me here. Yes, he can. It means he should. There we go. But they're turning on you. They're turning on you, Ricky. All right. Yeah, these are from early 90s. Some of this artwork is from the 80s. A bunch of them are like big ass paintings and stuff, so it's pretty dope. Some of the cards connect and they make huge scenes. Thank you, love. No, I think I'll be good right now. All right. Do I plan on connecting them? Honestly, I have to get lucky and pull a couple in a row that connect in order to do so. This set has over 400 cards in it, so it's a pretty big set. So it's a little harder to like randomly get a couple cards that do connect in a pack. But if there's a couple that do, I'll do so y'all can see what it looks like. Every now and then we get lucky. Like this one, you could see that there's a piece right there. And there's another card that would connect like up here, and it would show a creature that this guy's about to like spear. Yep. This one right here has another arm. So it's a connecting piece that makes a scene that shows like a few strong warriors side by side and stuff. I don't know how to play the game. I'm not gonna lie to you and say I do. I just opened the cards, but there's little things here and there that I do pick up. All right. And then one thing I did learn is when you open these up, they're never like all facing the right way. You have to like turn them around and get them in the right order. There's gonna be a bunch of them that are like upside down and stuff. There we go. Oh, you said, I think you pulled the guy that the arm connects to. Mama KJ asking him, isn't it past your bedtime, old man? Jay's like, nuh-uh. He's all like, I go to bed when I want. Let's see. How's Lilith doing? Speaking of that. And she's doing good, I think. There we go. All right. Last card there for that pack. Let's see. Where is she? Oh, I see her. I see what she's doing. All right. She was trying to hide from me, but she was looking at me at the same time. Like she went towards one corner of her little like enclosure right there. SRR. Yeah, I probably wouldn't give this to the small kids, the twins. Let's see here. All right. There we go. This is another one that has a connecting scene. They give him the funky smelly stuff that makes his eyes go red. Thank you, Ricky. Hey, we got past 50 likes. Let's freaking go. That was the goal, honestly. I'm like, if I run a 24-hour live stream and I don't get 50 likes, it's going to be sad. We're at 51, and we haven't even hit 12 hours, so let's freaking go. This is one of my favorite cards. Please tell me why. By the way, no, she is not naked. She is covered up. Barely. Skunk smell where? Vivo TCG fire 50 likes. Bobby Hill. Oh, Pineco Soccer is what Rev says the game is called. Alright, let's see here. That one's a cool one. We haven't pulled that one in a bit. Haven't pulled that one in a bit. Sweet. Alright. Here we go. If I find that skunk, he will be pulling up daisies, said Mama KJ. This one's a really, really nice one. This one is called Angel in Glass. This is one of my favorite artworks out of this set as well. It is extremely beautiful. Fire-breathing horse. Jonathan Castillo. Ricky vouched and glad we came. Ricky, that Labubu will go in your prize bag. You know, that extra one. You're good. I gotta bribe him with a Labubu now. I gots to. More their father's speed. He might like him. You're right. Yeah, we're just dropping blinkies until we run out. the tank is running out, and then we're dropping dabs. I got the Puffco ready and on hand, baby. Dabby, 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 dabbylicious. Jonathan says, Ricky, I want half of that Labubu. Jay's corner, man, I'm gonna tire Ricky out. He's like, Ricky is gonna get a 10-second timeout. Not even a whole minute. He's like, just 10 seconds. Why? Just to show him I could do it. Oh! He did it! He did it! Whoa! That is crazy. Oh, that is hilarious. Bro, that is epic. Alright, let me get these in order. Hey, you know what? That deserves... JJ. Blinky, blinky. Alright, sweet. Let's get this going. Yeah, people are enjoying it in the chat. No fucks given. This one's a pretty cool one. There's a couple of robot ones and space ones that are pretty nice too. Jonathan says, oh man, Ricky can't wait for you to come back. Oh shit. The twins like robots. Yeah, you could filter through the cards. Just give a few of the cards to the twins. Give the rest to their dad. That's always an option if you do win it, SRR. And speaking of which, let me go ahead and add more, or put more of these away, I guess I should say. There we go. Alright. So just so you all see the progress, that's all that's remaining to pull out. These many packs. And then we're going to give the box away. And I did say... Where is it? Oh, there it is. I did say I would give a sealed one away to the winner, along with the open one. So this is the sealed one. So I'm going to set this to the side for now. What is the go-to snack when the munchies hit? Doritos. I don't want to hear no more Ricky positivity, said Jay. He's all like, we ain't standing for none of this I support you bullshit around here. Oh, that's funny, dude. Alright, you'll let their father filter through the box if you win? Alright, nice. There are a few that you like also. Sweet. Jonathan Castillo said pizza. Hey, pizza's pretty good. All right. There we go. The school. And yes, Zeriki has returned. And he didn't return with words. He returned with an emoji. An emoji of a guy laughing so hard that tears are coming out. Jonathan Castillo, what happened, bro? You were like there one moment and then like you were gone. Hey, Ricky. Go back to Instagram and continue doing what you were doing. There's still some on there that haven't received their like from you yet. There we go. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Instagram is like a constant thirst trap. It really is. You're scrolling, looking through some TCG stuff, and then it's like OF model, OF model, OF model, OF model opening up your favorite TCG set. So, I mean, you know, eventually that's all that clouds your feed after a while. There we go. All right, not that one. If I say the name of the website, it'll flag it in the stream. It's that website that is used by a lot of people. Yeah, you know which website now. Jay's Corner TCG says, Vivo, I'm gonna start posting some shirtless pic and get my likes up. Or down. Guess it depends. Oh, damn. Joey, watch those likes shoot through the roof all of a sudden. I think you just found out the secret recipe, buddy. You're gonna go viral. You're going places. You're gonna be a star. There we go. Yep. Bobby Hill's got the idea. And I'm not knocking the website, but I'm just saying, like, that is all that pretty much consumes your feed after a while. It kind of feels like Instagram is one never-ending ad for OF models sometimes. They're nice people. They really are. I'm not saying they're mean people. I'm just saying I didn't know that. Wasn't on Instagram until I got this channel going. We made an Instagram for the channel, and I'm like, oh, cool. Okay. Jonathan, it's that website that made that girl a lot of money in one season. Yep. Vivo TCG, nobody wants to see Bigfoot's hairy happy trail. Oh, that's funny, dude. Nine hours and going strong, definitely. Let's see. In 40 minutes, we'll hit what? I think in 40 minutes, right? We'll hit, wait, no. We're about to hit 600 minutes, right? Are we about to hit? No, yeah, in 40 minutes, we'll hit, 10 hours. So we're at 9 hours and 20 minutes right now. I had to do math. I don't do TikTok. I have Insta only because of a mod situation, but I never use it. But my son has friends who do OF. Bless their hearts. And yes, I mean that in a total southern way. It's funny too, because I heard it with a southern accent. Bless their hearts. And I'm not making fun of the accent. I'm just saying that's how I heard it. So seeing you say it, and yes, I mean that in a total southern way, was what I'm laughing about. Because, like, did you read my mind? Like, did you know I was going to be like, in a southern accent? Alright, let's see here. Let me see how many packs we still got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. 5 booster packs left. And then, just so everybody gets an idea, for Lorcana, it's Reign of Jafar. Reign of Jafar is what I'm opening. When Lorcana gets opened, we do have a slab we're giving away. And for Yu-Gi-Oh, it's Battle of Legend. We're also giving a slab away with the opening for this one. Vivo says, alright guys, I'm going to bed. Gotta be up early. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream, bae. Alright, Vivo TCG, thank you so much for coming in. Again, everybody that came in with the raid, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And anybody that needs to head out, I totally understand. I'm still gonna stick around. I've got to stick around for contractual obligations. We are not at 24 hours yet, so I still owe the viewers more hours here on stream. No. Oh, this one's pretty cool. I haven't pulled that one in a bit. Here we go. Jonathan Castillo says, even if I fall asleep, I'll leave the stream on my phone, fam. We got to get those watch hours in. Dude, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Definitely going to help with that ad revenue as well. We are definitely grateful for every bit of help that we can get towards that. Mama KJ, I barely sleep, so might as well be here for a while. I shall keep you entertained for as long as I possibly can. I think it could be a good while. This is the card that I said I haven't pulled that much. Every time I see this card, this is what I imagine. Ah, America! There we go. That's what goes through my mind. There we go. Mama KJ says, I have been here long enough to annoy Rick's exclusive TCG. Should I stick around and annoy a few more? See. SRR, I know you love the bird cards. You have an SR bird from one of the Japanese Pokemon sets, if I recall correctly, in your prize bag. So you have a bird card that will be on its way to you when we send out the bags. So you got that to look forward to. Ooh, I think maybe one of the connecting cards is here. We might be able to connect two of the cards in a moment. Okay. Chill Pit said, you said you had the Puffco ready to go. What's the flavor of choice? I honestly don't know what it is. It's up there. So whatever it is, it's... I just have to see what it is. Because I know I ran out recently, so we just swapped strains. So I have to see what it is. But it's up there next to it. Basically, I have everything like next to it that I need for it. I'll check in a little minute. I still got just a couple blinkies left, and that's it on the pen. Bobby Hill, I still think the wrong bird. I do Pokemon, yes. Jonathan, I actually opened up a Pokemon booster box earlier on stream today. I opened up a Japanese Glory of Team Rocket booster box. I pulled the full art Persian, the SR. That was the big hit out of the box. The 3 ARs, I got the Weezing, Houndoom, and Wobbuffet. There we go. If I'm recalling correctly, that's what I pulled out of the box. But for the most part, I would say that we mostly do Pokemon. But I'm not going to lie. I do find myself opening a lot of other TCGs and stuff as well. Because I have a lot of hobbies. I like Hot Wheels. That's another thing we do. I like Funko Pops. I love a lot of different TCG sets. I like little statues and collectible miniatures. All sorts of different things, honestly. 9.5 hours, Eddie. Your 1 a.m. is 10 hours. All right, cool. So we're on our way there, Henry. Thank you for that reminder. 2 a.m. is 11 hours, and 3 a.m. will be 12 hours. That's 720 minutes. All right, sweet. Bobby Hill says, papaya and GMO cold cure rosin. Ooh. You got me all smiling and shit. Henry Daddy got 2 50-second ads back to back, so I'm behind by 2 minutes. No worries. Thank you, Henry. That should be 7 cents that I earned. And again, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm excited. That's 7 pennies that I didn't have before that I would be able to contribute towards new equipment. A little bit from a lot of people adds up to a good amount of change. That's the way I see it. We'll slowly work our way towards it. I do need a new chair eventually because this one is hell on my back. So I want a better chair that has like decent cushioning and support. But chairs get expensive as shit. So before I get another chair, I'm probably gonna get like a streaming laptop, like something decent. After that, I can get the chair. All right, we got another one of the paper redeem cards, which are not the ones we're after. There we go. Thank you, Henry. As many screens watching us as possible definitely helps. All of it boosts us a little bit at a time. Just make sure everything is on a different account, of course. If you have multiple devices on the same account, it won't count as multiple watches. It'll count as one singular watch. I think we got like 2 packs left for this box. And then we're going to see what the next thing that we're going to open will be as soon as we run the giveaway. Mama KJ says, my son streams off his PC with a good camera and mic setup. I think it's better than laptop setups. He does gaming through sometimes movie stuff. So check this out. Right now I'm streaming on an iPhone 13 Pro with a broken rear screen and rear camera. I'm using the front camera only. I have the laptop on just so I can see chat, just to bring up the actual stream, and so I can see the stream as it's running, signed in through my personal account, which is the Eddie G profile. I'm gonna say hi so y'all can see. So this is the profile I used to mod. This is my personal profile, not the channel profile, because the channel is run by 4 of us, so it's a group thing. The personal profile, this is just my shit from like since when I was in like high school and stuff. So the reason why I'm signed into my personal profile here on the laptop is because I want to see what y'all see. I don't want to be signed in through the base showcase profile, and if something looks fucked up on stream, maybe on my end I see it fine, but on your end as a viewer it looks fucked up. So I'm viewing it like as a viewer, but obviously it's modded because it's my private account. So if I need to time someone out or something like that, I can do it. I do have mods here, so that's why I'm not doing that stuff. While they're here, they're in charge of that. But if I have no mods here whatsoever, that lets me control that as well. But yeah, like the laptop is just there again, so I can scroll through chat, see the video feed, see if anything's fucked up on it. And it is what I'm using as a hub to connect the ring light, so it powers the ring light. It powers my phone instead of having an external battery pack. And then I have that connected connected to the wall with a power, so everything's just like running well. But basically everything is just running from the phone. Laptop is just like feeding juice to everything, and it's just for me to view everything on my end. But I want an actual streaming like computer or laptop that could run multiple cameras and that can run streaming software. That's the plan. But I'll work my way there eventually. It's been a couple years. We've gotten this far without it. We'll be fine. Henry Daddy says, I remember the Hyborian Gates booster box opening would be a long stream on its own already. Yup. Oh, so since you did ask about the connecting cards, that is right. Here we go. I do have a couple of connecting cards, I believe. Alright. I have a couple of connecting cards. I'm going to show you right now. Sorry about that. Alright. So check it out. So this is one card. And it connects like that. There's more that connects this way and this way, but we only have 2 pieces of the puzzle right now. So you see how it's going to make a big ass thing, and then there's other things that connect out. I have, let's see, does this connect? Give me a second. No, not this one. Okay. But these do. Yeah. All right, sweet. So these connect right here. And there's another card that connects right here, and there's more that connect this way. But see? And you see how it connects beautifully right there? So that's just a couple examples. Mama KJ said, the pick is not bad at all. Thank you, thank you. For real, everything looks good, fam, said Jonathan Castillo. Thank you, I do appreciate that, I really do. The Chill Pit said, one of my early childhood birthdays, I got gifted a VCR DVD combo and felt on top of the world. Crazy what tech is today. Oh, I agree. I agree. I agree with you 1000%. Facts, chill. Facts. Remember when phones in the cars were a thing? Yep, and they were actually like connected to the car. Let's see. Mama KJ said, I must have been 17 or 18. My mom got me one of those for her car. The thing was huge. Mama KJ, but I am old. Everything was bigger back then. Mobile phones, TVs, stereos, and then Shug Nasty. Eddie, you're a madman. Almost 10 hours. Yup, we just need like 23 more minutes and we'll be at 10 hours. Rockin' strong, my dude. Rockin' strong right now. I'm telling you, I could run a 24-hour live stream once a month. No issue. I just need a couple of sponsors. Literally, I'm not even asking much from the sponsors. I just need a couple of sponsors to provide like booster boxes. Cheap ass booster boxes is fine. I just need various boxes to keep opening packs. If I have like 8 or 9 booster boxes, easily I could run a 24-hour live stream. So that is going to be my goal, to be able to run a 24-hour live stream monthly. I like it. Shug Nasty says, I'll send you stuff. Let me know. Why are you making me blush, bro? Why are you making me blush? Why are you making me blush? I'll let you know. I'll definitely let you know. Dude, those kitty cat cards that you sent, I absolutely love those. The embossed cards that were pulled out of the set are freaking fire, bro. Kaiju Coliseum. By the way, how is your day going over there, Shug? You had work today, right? Are you still at work? I mean, you're over there in Japan, bro. So, like, what time is it for you right now? Arr, little eagle. And last card for that pack. We're down to the last pack now. Ooh. Panasonic made an all-in-one VCR DVD Blu-ray player in 2009 to 2010 over there in Japan. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty interesting. I did not know about that. Shug said, I got a few boxes of the 3rd expansion for that cat set I can send you. I would so open up that set if you do send it over. I like it. I enjoy it. Dude, those cards are nice. The different like hollow patterns that are available that are like, it's the same card, but there's a couple of different patterns. Freaking awesome, dude. 4:30 p.m. over there. Not at work, but just Shug and the kids this weekend. Wife is in Tokyo with her friends. Oh, that's cool. That's good that she's out there and she's enjoying herself. That's nice. How are the kids doing? Are the kids doing all right today, brother? SRR founder could not find the cat set. Shug, I don't know if you could help her maybe by, well, it's made by Bandai, right? Let's see here. Is there a certain way she would have to type in the set to look it up, Shug? Alright, I don't think we pulled any of the crazy cards. There you go, SR. He did put the name of the set in the chat. I would say copy that and paste it into Google. Maybe it'll bring up the set right away, because I did look up the set by name in Google and I was able to bring it up. Alright, there you go. Alright, so let's go ahead and put these into the booster box. So again, we went on a search. We didn't get any of the crazy chase cards that we're after. We did not get the Angel Storm. We did not get the Redeem card. This whole brick, as big as my head, is full of cards. This is all going to go to one lucky person that is here in chat. But again, you're not just going to get this. You're also going to be receiving one sealed booster box along with the open one. So you have the experience of opening one at home and maybe pulling one of those crazy chase cards. This is from the 90s. It is a vintage TCG set. And again, we're going to choose one winner to give both booster boxes to. And the winner is going to be someone here who's in chat. Everyone is going to have the same equal opportunity. If you want to be entered for a chance to win, just drop hashtag CAT, C-A-T, in the chat, where we'll start up a little wheel. I'll add the names and we'll put everybody on it so everybody has an equal opportunity. We'll spin once and whoever it lands on, that's going to be the winner. I'm going to throw these paper redeem cards in there as well. They were part of the opening. There's 3 paper redeem cards total. They are not the chase one. The chase one is an actual cardboard one, and they will be in the back of one of the gate cards. You're guaranteed one gate card in every pack, so it'll be like a special gate card. And while people enter, I'm going to just read back through the chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. I know since I was trying to focus and open, I may have missed a couple messages here and there. If I did, don't take it to heart. I don't mean to like ignore anything on anybody if I did happen to miss anything. All right, I'm almost done checking chat. All right, Shug says, gonna go catch some frogs for the pond with the kids, but I'll still be lurking. All right, thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud. SRR, I found expansion set 2, Shug. I like the look better. Awesome, awesome. Jonathan Castillo says, I need me some connecting cards. Sweet. All right, and then for entrance, I'm gonna write down the names and then I'll transfer them over. Can I have a mod put 2-minute warning in the chat? So 2-minute warning, we'll close the entries at 12:49. I see Zukun, Cali spell YT. Jonathan Castillo. SRR founder. Mama KJ. There we go. Recovering card addict. I'm still going to put you down as UPB. It's easier for me right now. It'll be way easier to type it in. Henry Daddy. It's like you have deja vu. Alright, let's see. Alright, sweet. So let me go ahead and start inputting the names. At 49, the cutoff will be in place and there will be no more additional entries at that point. So I'm going to state the names I have, and mods, correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm missing anybody, or if I have the order wrong. Zukun, Cali spell YT, Jonathan Castillo, SRR founder, Mama KJ, UPB, and Henry Daddy. Funny, I was going to ask earlier if that was UPB, but didn't want to offend. He never remembers me either, so no biggie, but good to know. Alright, SRR said correct. Sweet. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 names. Alright, so Zukun. Alright, Zukun, you're in. Cali spell YT. You're in. Jonathan Castillo. Alright, you're in as well, buddy. Got SRR founder. You're in. Then I have Mama KJ. All right, Mama KJ, you're in. I got UPB and Henry Daddy. I have all of them in. Let's see. Recovering Card Addict says, sorry, I definitely remember you, KJ. I was eating and lurking. uh, let's see. I still appreciate you for the tire money. I ain't forgot about you. Aw, see? UPB remembers. UPB, you're not going to be mad. You know I say it with love. I'm always going to know you as UPB. I met you in person, so to me, UPB is not a name, it's a face. You know what I mean? It's going to be hard to disassociate that. So it's going to still take me some time. Aw, she's like, OMG, you do remember me. Let's get it. Connecting cards. Here I come. Alright, let's see here. Always have LO. Just get too distracted by kitties to chat or food or bong rips. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready to spin. There is 7 people. We're going to still shuffle it 5 times. That is Yesenia's favorite number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all shuffled up. Let's go ahead and spin and see who's going to win some Hyborian Gates. And our winner is Mama KJ. Mama KJ, you have won. I went ahead and screenshot it. You are our winner. Congratulations, Mama KJ. Henry Daddy, it would have been a little funny if you won it, because you did send the boxes over, but it would have still been okay, you know? Mama KJ says, OMG, you serious? Jeez Louise. Yes, we are serious. We are very, very serious. You are our winner. Not just that, though. There is a secondary prize that I have to show you in just a second, because there was a bonus prize associated with this. This is opening number 5 that we're on. Each one of the booster boxes has a number. So give me a second. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's this one. Alright. So this is the bonus prize. You could thank Kristen Marie and Henry Daddy. Earlier, we did open up the 1994 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Series 2 hobby set. We have been opening that set for a little time here on the channel, chasing our master set. These were extra cards that they had in their prize bags that they didn't need because they're extra copies, so they donated it for the purpose of the stream. Right here, this whole stack of cards, you are going to receive it. All of these are from the base set for that TCG. So it's a wide assortment of cards. You're also going to be receiving 2 power foils. So you could think of it as like the hollow versions of the cards. They're again from the same set. Or if you open Garbage Pail Kids, it's like a parallel card. And this right here is a grade-worthy copy. These are extremely low pop. So if you do send this off to grade, there is a chance it might be like a less than 5 or 10 total population for this card. This right here, in my opinion, is an extremely gradable copy based upon the openings that I've had. So that's why this one is sleeved and top loaded. So let's see here. All right, let me just read through chat really quick. Yeah, that's cool. That was not a message that was being negative by Jonathan Castillo, but I do understand why it flagged it, and then I understand why you allowed it, Henry. That's cool. Nothing wrong with it. He was saying it in a positive manner. Mama KJ says, I'm wondering, do you see Broly often? He sends stuff to me all the time, and he can send it to me with stuff he already has if you pass it to him. I see him every now and then. Like he doesn't technically live that far away from me, so it would be easy for me to meet up with him. Yeah, like I usually have like everybody like I set up everybody's prize bag, and then when I get ready to send it out, like I'll set up this community post and I'll tag you in it. But if he's cool with it, like I'll talk to him, and if he's cool with it, when I do see him in person, yeah, I'll pass over the stuff and just have him send it with your prize bag that you have with him. But I'll double check with him to make sure he's cool with it though, just in case, because I don't want to like be a bother and also like raise the cost of mail if we don't have to, because it is 2 booster boxes that have a little bit of weight to them, you know what I mean? But if I send it with them, I'll give them a few bucks as well for additional postage. And yes, Henry Daddy, I rarely enter or win, so for the kids I will take them. All right, cool. That's what I was waiting on right there. Let me go ahead and write down your name and finalize your win, Mama KJ. There you go. And then I'm going to set your prize to the side in just a second here. How cool is this? Thank you so much, Base Showcase. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Mama KJ says, if you see him at Frankenson's, yeah, I usually do see him at Frankenson's when I meet up with him. But there's possibilities where I could meet up with him like elsewhere as well. Like there's a restaurant that he has gone to and he filmed at, which I wouldn't mind going to go eat with him at. So I'm just saying, like, I have his phone number. I could always hit him up. It's not really like a bother for me to do so. Rick Exclusive says, I don't know how you're going to do this, but I'm rooting for you. I'm crashing, going to hang as long as possible. This is how I do it, Ricky. I have no fucking clue how I do it. I've always been like that, dude. Like, sleep is difficult for me sometimes, bro. I just keep going and going until I wind up crashing. And I don't mean literally crashing. I just mean I get so tired where I'm like, okay, now I can go ahead and fall asleep for a good amount. Mama KJ says, I pay for his shipping, Doomy. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Well, cause I think if you have a prize bag with him, he doesn't charge you for shipping. But if you have a bag where you buy, he does. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Easier. Jonathan Castillo. Oh yeah, Henry was definitely good intentions, fam. No ill intents here. Just here to bring good vibes and hopefully some luck. Henry Daddy Ricky, I will need to take a pause later, because if I stayed all the way, I would have work again. Then I would have to be up for 40 hours straight. Damn. We hit 10 hours? Let's see. Yep. We're at 10 hours. We're at 600 minutes right now. Once it hits 600 minutes and 1, I will see that the stream description will change the 10 hours as well. All right, Mama KJ, let me go ahead and move your prize out of the way here, just so I could have a little bit of space. All right, sweet. And then I'm switch that. All right, cool. Let's see here. I heard there's like a thing where you have to start a new stream before the 12-hour mark, otherwise it won't save. Have you heard that? We're exclusive. You're the other person that brings it up to me right now. Oh, this is late, however, you know it, Eddie. Different accounts for the views. Yep, Henry. I will send him a DM tomorrow, and he streams Sunday, so I will check with him too. Like I said, he is saving up some OP bulk for me, so no rush, Base Showcase. Thank you again. All right, thank you. That sounds perfect, Mama KJ. Well, I won't hit 12 hours till 3, so fuck it. I'll stop the stream like at 11 hours or 11 hours and a half. Well, shit, how's that going to work? Because if I want to run 24 hours, I have to run like 3 different streams? All right. We'll keep going for a little bit. At 11, I'll stop the stream. I'll need 10 to 15 minutes to set up another lobby. I'll set up another lobby. It'll be like a bullshit lobby. I won't put any metadata. We'll just set up another lobby so you can see that I'm still going live. And hopefully I can have most of you still join me and continue with the stream. I hope I don't lose everybody, but there were some people that might be lurking because they might be falling asleep. So we'll go ahead and just do another stream. I know UPB is going to be mad at me if I don't restart a stream because he was telling me. I know you're still here, right? You're still with UPB recovering card addict. You're still here, right? And let's see what our next thing is going to be to open. All right. So it says we're doing booster box number 6. Number 6 is the Anastasia set. So that means we're going to give all those away as well. Sweet. All right. So we're hiding the slice. So let me show you the set. These are all thanks to Henry. Henry is the one who sent thousands of these packs over. Again, channel content creation sponsor. I'm really lucky to have a friend, a pal, somebody, a mod, an admin, just like Henry. There's nothing, absolutely nothing that I'm chasing in here in these sets for myself right now. There is some things that I'm chasing for Pokey Presham and for Kristen Marie. So give me 1 second while I look at the list really quick. I just got to make a note of which ones I need. Kristen Marie just needs 112. And she does have first priority. That is the only card she needs. Pokey Presham has 2 lists. For the first list, 251.60. 6178. 112, 117. 119, 121. All right, that's the first list for Pokepressum. Second list for Pokepressum. (101, 103, 105). 107, 109. 111, 112. 115, 117. 118, 119. 121, 122. All right, sweet. Any cards that are not listed in those are just going to be given away. So those are the only cards that we're really after. From the main set, there's only 5 specific cards that Pokepressum needs. So for the main set, most of them will be given away. There we go. Alright, let's see. Give me a second here. Alright, I'm going to take the charger off. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I feel like if I'm wrong after all, I'm just gonna be more disappointed that I won't be able to rewatch the stream. So I'm like, cause we pulled the Pink Ranger, the gold stamp card. I want that to be rewatchable. So I feel like, yeah, we'll stop it 11 and a half hours. We'll set up the second lobby, bro. And Recovering Card Addict is right, or earn from the rewatchers. I do have a lot of people in the rewatch crew, so that always helps, dude. That always helps. SR, what are you talking about, the list? I've been opening during our Anastasia streams for those 2 individuals. I've been trying to complete their master sets. We completed Yesenia's master set and Sandra's master set. For Kristen Marie, she only needs 1 card and her master set is complete. Pokepressum has been the other person we're working on. After them, Katie Jade was supposed to be after them to work on her master set. So we're working down the list, SRR. But let's go ahead and open these up. Let's see if we get any of those cards that we need. Release the list? Yeah, like, we have to get through a couple people on the list, but we are gonna keep opening. I even said once on stream that I planned to open these packs and keep opening them as long as people kept getting added to the list. So as long as there's like a demand and people want to keep seeing these, I'll keep opening them. We have more and more. These do stick together, so I do have to unstick them. All right, and let me count, or let me see what numbers we got. All right, none of the ones that we need, so let's go ahead and showcase these. Let me see. Give me a second here. Just set it up before you stop. You have until the 12th hour, like 11:55 to be safe. Base showcase. Broly and Stocked get caught all the time. Mods have to yell stop. I've never heard of these lists until this evening, Eddie. I'm like really surprised you haven't. It's a thing we've been doing. Like Anastasia had like so many ports to that live stream event. But yeah, I've had the list for a while. Eddie, if you stop at 2:30, it'll be 11.5 hours. Then you can go 5.5 hours and then 6 hours. That's true. That is true. The list is the cards I'm after to complete people their master sets. That's it. Right now you can't get on the list because I actively have people on the list. But as they get their cards, they complete their master set, they get taken off the list, somebody else gets put on the list. You just keep hanging out, keep showing up on live streams. You'll see what series we're running. You'll see what list we start. And you wait for your turn, and then you just get in. Bays with the 24-hour Blinky stream. Yep. Opening some Anastasia cards right now. Do I have a master going? I'm down to give mine. I don't know if you have a master going or not. But let's see. Give me a second here. I'm going to switch the pillow for the chair. Time to swap out the Cartman one. Here we go, and I'm... Alright, perfect. Yeah, I want to be part of the cool club, said Jonathan Castillo. Just keep showing up, dude. Just keep showing up. Hey, everyone, just wanted to stop in before I go to bed, said Pokejack. Baze, you're a G. Love you all. Have a great time. Thank you, Pokejack. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and thank you again so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. Yoav! Coming in, Eddie! Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I did send you some of them in the mail, Recovering Card Addict, but, like, I don't know off the top of my head who has what cards. I know that a lot of people have, like, copies of cards because they've won multiple times, and I don't have a list set up for them. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a big mega stack. I'm going to open, like, a bunch of them together and just showcase a bunch of them at the same time. So let me set up a mega stack. Give me a couple minutes while I do so. Again, they do stick together, so that's why it just takes a moment to do so. How was your stream today, PokeJack? Did it go well? Ooh, Recovering Card Addict says, I'm approaching a year off nicotine. That's sweet. It was amazing, truly, said PokeJack. Nice. Recovering Card Addict says, I finally dropped vaping October 22nd last year. Oh, that's cool. PokeJack said, so many people supporting, it meant the world. Aw, Jack, that is sweet. That really is sweet. I'm glad it went really, really well, Jack. There we go. Let's see. All right. So. Mama KJ said, oh man, Recovering Card Addict, pass that strength to me. I need it, she said. Take your time, Eddie. We got times for you. Alright, good night, Bays, and everyone. You guys are amazing. I'm sure you will be live when I wake up. So see you then, LOL. Hey, we're gonna try. This is our first attempt at a 24-hour. We'll see if we can get through it. I think we can make it, but we're not even halfway there yet. We're approaching the halfway mark soon. Very, very soon. And then Mama KJ, how you were saying to set up the other live stream lobby? I won't be able to because I'm streaming off the phone. I'm going to have to end the lobby to set up another lobby on the phone because it's a mobile stream. So there will have to be, again, it's probably going to be 15 to 30 minutes of an intermission in between, I think. Recovering Card Addict. I mean, I had like 6 to 7 blunts this year for sure, though. Dude, that's pretty funny. Some nice too, you said. PokeJack says, you got this. I hope I do. I hope I do. 10 hours and counting. You're on your way. Thank you, Mama KJ. PokeJack says, much love all. Thanks for the positive vibes. Jack, we love you. We absolutely do. Jack, I opened up that second Glory of Team Rocket booster box. You remember from the Crane game? So I gave you immense shout outs. We didn't pull an SAR. We did get the SR Full Art Persian. So it was a cool box opening. I think Weezing, Wobbuffet, and Houndoom were the 3 AR cards from it. Let's see here. When's the last time you stayed up 24 hours? Probably like a week or two ago. I, I suffer from insomnia sometimes, so sometimes I'll go like a day or two without sleeping like at all. Like it's normal, but then like I'll sleep for like a long time, like 10 to 14 hours. And that'll be like my reset, and then I'll be back to normal with my sleep schedule. So it's not like a rare occurrence. The difference is I could be lazy or like lounging around or like doom scrolling through my phone or just kind of watching TV, like where you just shut your mind off. And it's different than I'm on stream talking for 24 hours. Like it is a little bit different, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not hating it. No worries, Mama KJ. No worries. Mama KJ, I stayed up 38 hours a few days ago, so if this old bat can do it, you can. Alright, let's see. Kristen Marie, didn't realize my episode would be 2 hours. I was going to open packs with you, Eddie, but I'm dog tired, fam. Calling it a night. No worries, Kristen. We're opening up some Anastasia packs right now. Getting ready to open a few mega stacks. Alright. So in all those packs that I just opened, there was legit just one hit. So I'm going to show everybody the hit last. There we go. Kristen says, good night, chat. Henry, if he pulls 112 for me, tag me in the Discord. Alright, good night, Kristen. Kristen, thank you so much for being here. I really did appreciate having you here with us. And congratulations on your win. We had, I believe, UPB. Well, again, Recovering Card Addict / UPB. I think you had one. Kristen Marie had one. We had Mesozoic that one. And Mama KJ that one so far. I wanted to verify that I had the correct names there. Alright, let's get this. Of course, Eddie. Happy I could attend a stream. Much love, fam. Alright, Kristen. Sweet dreams. Make sure you rest up. And I hope that the weekend is absolutely amazing for you. So all these are going to be added into the big pile for a winner. So there is going to be a lot of copies that the winner will receive. Thanks, Jonathan Castillo. Appreciate it. Cat. Speaking of which, alright, cool. She's still good. No, it's not a game. That's one of the video shorts that I have up on the channel. I just paused it right at that moment so y'all can see the cat for half the TV. It's like a good screensaver so I don't get a glare back when the TV's off as I'm streaming. Otherwise, because of the ring light and everything, it's just gonna mess with everything. We haven't had a dog or a cat in a very long time. We had a therapy rabbit named Zatanna. Sadly, she passed in April. Aww. I'm sorry about that. I have quite a few little fur babies around the house right now. The cats are probably my favorite. The girl cats. The girl cats are going to be my favorite right now. Nikita and Lilith. That is Lilith. She's, well, there we go. That is Lilith. She's the one that I showed earlier, the one who escaped from her enclosure. Nikita is in the other room. She can't be here right now because I do have a bunch of stuff out. And Nikita will become the Tasmanian devil and mess up everything that I have out right now. So due to that, just because I can't really keep an eye on her and, like, you know, be there, since I'm here on the stream, she does have to stay in the other room for now. Give me 1 second. I gotta see if I could find 251, 60, 61, and 78. All right, I found 61. I found 51. So I need 2, 60, and 78. Hey, I found 60. I need 2 and 78. Alright, sweet. Let's go ahead and give these to Pokey Pressure right here. So we have 51, 60, and 61. Alright, sweet. 2 and 78 are the ones we're on the hunt for Pokey Pressure right now. And I'm gonna go ahead and showcase the hit that we did pull out of one of the packs. So we pulled Puka, and it is the die cut card. It is card 108. So this right here is one of the chases that you can pull out of this Anastasia set. There is a few die cut cards. I think it was 18 in total. I might be wrong on the number, but I believe there was 18 in total die cut cards. So I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it up. Again, I already have the master set with Yesenia. So I don't need these. All of these are extras. Let me see if the girls need 108. Neither one of the girls need 108. This is going to go to chat. So this is going to be for the winner for this portion of our giveaways. It is going to be a public giveaway card. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do another little mini mega stack. And we'll continue opening like that. I did enjoy that little mini stack. Let's see. Let me read. I missed a couple things here. She was given to us by a neighbor who didn't want her anymore. Came at a time we all needed her. Loved by us all. That's why we called her our therapy bunny. Aww. Henry Daddy said, my other screen is watching early on 24-hour stream, Eddie. You managing the best right now, going to the halfway point current, Eddie. Myself and others will ride with you as long as we can, brother. I really do appreciate everybody that's here doing that. Let's see. Jonathan Castillo. Facts, Henry. I'm going to try to stay till 12 hours, switch over to leave it on while I can. Thanks, dude. Alright, we still have enough time before the switch over. There we go. Let me get another little stack built. Jonathan Castillo, I need me some Anastasia. Let's freaking go. We've got plenty of Anastasia right here. 50 booster packs is what we're opening up. This is from before the year 2000. It is a vintage TCG set. And yep, Henry confirmed there is 18 die cut cards. He said there is a total of 126 cards for the master set. There is 3 lenticular cards, by the way, people. The lenticular cards for this set are pretty nice. They are pretty cool. Mama KJ, I'm really glad I stopped in. I know I talk a lot, sorry, but before I forget, thank you again for the givey. I really don't enter often. Most of the time I pass or give away to other, but these were so different I couldn't pass. Aww, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really happy that you did enjoy stopping by. This one I'm gonna have to throw away. This one is so stuck together it ruined. So there's, yeah, like these ones won't do. Sometimes you'll get a pack like that in there. That one had no hit in the back, so it was okay. But that happens with some of these packs because they're so old. So, little disclaimer there. Ooh. Alright, this one had a couple that stuck, but the rest of them came off easily. That's good. Henry Daddy, I'm glad more people joined in and are enjoying it, just like you said, KJ. Aw. There we go. There we go. Mama KJ says, I'm not out just yet. Just wanted to pass on my gratitude. No, I get you. I didn't think you were gonna head out just yet. But thank you. I do appreciate that. It does make me glad to see that people are enjoying the stream here that we run. Jonathan Castillo says, it's Degen hour, KJ. 4:34 a.m. over here. At this point, Anastasia is on the table, YOLO. That's funny. At least you talked a lot. When I watched the first vid I came by for, Eddie, Past Henry asked so many questions and requests. It's alright, man. Alright, these ones are too stuck. That's called vintage right there. Ooh, recovering card addict. I saw the Latios and Latias Pokemon movie recently. Sweet. Alright, those got too stuck. I'm getting a small batch of bad packs, but it's just bulk that we're tossing away, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I'm getting a few bad ones. Again, we have so many packs, it really is fine. But let's see, this one looks a little better. Yeah, this one's a little bit better. Sweet. Let's see. Everyone making jokes about people and Pokemon relations, but Latias was straight up crushing on Ash, said recovering card addict. That's funny, dude. I get to watch Eddie opening vintage Power Rangers and vintage Anastasia simultaneously. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, this one's really stuck. Alright. Out of that stack, let's show y'all what we did get to pull. Or what we managed to unstick. That's better. Let's see. Bill! Mama KJ says, I watched Krantz open some vintage Power Rangers. It was cool to see, but this was a long while ago. Yeah, I have only seen a few creators that have opened up the set that I opened. Kristen Marie has opened it up. Get You, Bizarba Breaks. Those are the names that come to mind. And Kentucky Fried Charizard. No sticky on the table. No. Power Rangers were the same way, stuck together. It was kind of rough. Yep. Alright, let's get to this opening. It's because of the glossy finish. So you see the light? It's a glossy finish like the old photographs that you used to get when you used to turn in your disposable cameras. Here we go. We have another die cut card right here. This one right here is Sophie. It is number 113. 113 is not needed by any of the girls. It will be for chat. So this one will go to the chat giveaway. I just have to sleeve it up in a short moment. It would have been rough if it was the 112 one, Eddie. If the 112 was in the pack, they generally do not stick as much because the die cut cards they're different. I think it's because of the little cutout. They tend to unstick easier. Yo, is it for my master set? We have not gotten to you on the master set list for these yet. By the way, I'm gonna get back to it, but I skipped a hit. This right here is another die cut card. This one right here is Anya. It is number 102. 102 is not needed by any of the girls. This will go to chat as well. Give me a second. I gotta pick up the hit that I didn't showcase. I skipped one of the gold border cards. Here it is. Let me make sure I didn't skip any other ones. Sweet. Alright. This right here is one of the harder hits to get. The gold border cards. There is 6 of them and they connect together to make a picture. This is just a portion of it. This is the back of it. There is other cards that have to connect to show the whole picture. So this right here is a hit. It is number 119. 119 is requested by Pokey Presham. She needs 2 copies of it. So this one is her first copy. We got 119 for Pokey Presham. It is the gold border card. Let's go ahead and take it off her list here. All right, let's get back to it. So the gold border cards, you used to only get 1, maybe 2 in a booster box. One too many there. There we go. Make sure I didn't skip any hits accidentally in here. All right, sweet. Now let me see if I could find card number 2 and 78. I found 78. Now I just need card number 2. I found number 2. Sweet. So we just got 2 more cards for Pokey Presham. Number 2 and 78. She has her base set completed now. Sweet. Let's leave these two up. This is 102, 113. All right. All right, let's see the chat here. This is going to be my channel when I need to detox from Pokemon. Nice seeing other TCGs. Ah, Jonathan, that's cool. That sounds good. We'll definitely be here opening up a bunch of stuff. We've opened up Digimon as well here on the channel. So that's another TCG that a lot of people don't see too often. Anyone else notice it's only girls on the secret, not secret list? For Jonathan Castillo, hello Henry, I'll become Juana to get on this list. That's funny, dude. That's funny. You don't gotta become Juana. You'll stay Jonathan. We are also gonna have Yoav, who's gonna be on the list. Jonathan says, you guys are awesome. I swear the late night streams are always fun. Well, we don't always go this late into the night. I mean, it is a bit more of a rare occurrence, you know what I mean? We're about to drop another Blinky. Oh, I think it might be the last Blinky. This might be the last Blinky left on the pod. Yep, that pod's dead now. Well, I take it back. It's not dead. There is just a very tiny amount left in there, so there might still be a couple. The late is my gain, said Yoav. Jonathan Castillo said, KJ, gotta be something like Cards After Dark or something like that. Spice it up. Put some zang zang on it. That's funny. Alright, let's go ahead and open up another little stack of cards here. Oh, this one's hella fused together. Nope. Cool. Jonathan's gonna join the Discord. Sweet. We We only need a few more members so we can reach 100 members in the Discord. I think we're like 2 people away. It was either 2 or 3. There we go. The link for to join the Discord is in the live stream description. Look at the description to the live stream, and then scroll all the way to the bottom, and it's gonna say join our Discord. That's actually the invite link. Oh, and then Henry dropped it. He's got it. But yeah, I also have the Instagram linked right there in the live stream description. Sweet. Alright, sweet. The age is important, John. Just because we do have to assign age verified roles in the Discord server. I am very pro Second Amendment, and that stuff here in the state of California, you can't really like display it to kids or like advertise it to kids and shit like that. So we have a section of the Discord that's only for adults. If you have the age verified role, you'll be able to watch and view that stuff. So you'll see any of the Second Amendment related stuff that I might post up there. This is, oh shoot, I was supposed to put it in the stack. Oh well, I was excited. We got another die cut card. I'm still creating a stack, but I was pretty excited when we pulled this one. It's Anastasia, number 100. This one is not needed by any of the girls, so it is going into the chat. There we go. Alright, let me open some more packs to create the stack. Also in the Discord, if you have the age verified role, you could get access to the 420 sesh video chat server. That's where sometimes we hang out and we have little kickbacks and stuff, and people just like sesh or whatever. So that's on there for the age verified roles. We don't allow any of the minors in the server to get access to any of the video rooms. You have to have an age verified role to have access to the video rooms. go. Jonathan Castillo, the ads got me. Yeah, I think KJ stated she was well over 18. I think her kids are over 18. But someone correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, she's 64. Nope, this one's stuck together. Yeah, that one fell. Oh well. There we go. I got the stack complete setup for this one. Alright. Let's see here. Look at his mouth. By the way, every 3 consecutive numbers for this set do connect, and they make a movie scene. So if you have the entire base set, you could kind of see the movie scene by scene from start to finish. It doesn't show you every single scene, but like the pivotal scenes. Are we about to hit 11 hours? I think we are. Yep. We're about to hit 11 hours, everybody. Wow. Alright, both got roles verified. Henry, can you confirm if we hit 100 in the Discord server? And if we did hit 100 in the Discord server, take a screenshot of it and like in the general section, post it and tag me. So I have proof and evidence that at least at some point we hit 100. Oh, we hit Dalmatians. We hit 101. Let's freaking go. Well, it still counts like 100 because one of the people is the bot. I don't count the bot from the server as a person. His mouth is like that because he's a corpse that falls apart. Damn scary movie. Ooh, dang. I'm glad we are at the 11-hour mark. This is pretty sweet. I like this card. This card looks nice. Alright, both of you that just joined the Discord server, since you do have the age verified role, I do ask that when you enter different sections of the server, look for the pinned comment. In the very top, you could check all the pinned stuff. there's going to be a pinned comment towards the top of the section for each portion of the server. It has the rules for that specific section of the server. Do check out the rules for whichever specific section you're on, so that way you don't post something that like a minor shouldn't watch, because we do want to keep certain parts of the server clean. There is a couple of minors that have entered our server, so we do have the minor role assigned to them, and we don't want them to be seeing stuff they shouldn't see. All right, there we go. Let me make sure I didn't miss any hits from that stack. I don't think I did. It looks like right now I'm just chasing gold border and die cut cards. Those are the only ones I'm chasing right now. Sweets. Yeah, unless you're in the adult section, Jonathan Castillo, like obviously if you're in the 420 section of the server, there's no kids. Like, you're good, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry as much. But like, within reason, like it's 420 friendly and shit like that, but like, I don't really want to see someone post pictures of bricks of stuff that they shouldn't have, because that could always be traced back to you. It's the internet. You get what I mean? So don't post anything incriminating depending on your region, especially because maybe the 420 is not legal for everybody, you know, around the planet. So Jonathan Castillo, hello, I'm staying in the 420 section. Oh, the comment where you said, no, KJ, you are 64 young with experience. That one, I think, right? All right. So let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, so I have 19 booster packs left out of the 50. So we got through 31 of them. I think right now our best bet is if I do set up the other live stream lobby. So we could go ahead and continue streaming without having to worry. Because we are at the 11-hour mark. So I think we should set up the other live stream lobby. With that being said, this is the current stack for the giveaway for the regular base set cards for Anastasia. These are the die cut cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are the cards right now for this portion of the opening. Again, we're still going to continue streaming. We're still doing a 24-hour stream. But I do need to take a momentary pause. Right now it's 2:05 p.m. So I'm going to make a note. Well, it's 2:06 now. So I'm going to make a note that at 2:07 we're going to end it. For however long I'm off the air, we will add past 3 p.m. tomorrow. So I will stream 24 hours. You get me? So if I'm off the air for 15 minutes, we won't end until 3:15 p.m. to make up for those 15 minutes. But at 2:07 a.m., I'm ending the stream. Please hit the notification bell. Please be subscribed. check back in like 15 or 20 minutes. We should be live. If you're late, it's fine. I'm gonna come back, get started into making another big stack, and we will continue the Anastasia opening so we could go ahead and do, you know, the giveaway for it. It is 2:06. As soon as it hits 2:07, again, I will end. I will be coming back, but I will have to end right now just momentarily as I set up the other lobby. It is 2:07 a.m. Ending stream now. My name's Eddie G. This is Base Showcase. That is part 1 for the 24-hour live stream event that we're having. The next part 2, is quite literally just going to say part 2. There's going to be no metadata. I'm just going to set it up as quick as possible so we can get the show on the road, everybody. Peace out, and I will see you soon.